Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
It's a damn shame, Calvin don't know what you talking about. Walking here, your whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out. It's a drought, y'all are really dying for some fucking clout. Got the guest list and you ain't on it, so I'll knock you out. It's like dog and mouse, and you won't catch me on that rat shit. Shimmy like that kitty litter, hanging around that cat shit. I'm that sick, shiesty, you were looking like a mascot. I live to kill rappers, and homie, you hit the jackpot. Despite the pastime, spit a verse, have you looking red. Too cold, a titan enemy, leaves crooked heads. Heard your whack tracks, won't listen, I had to backtrack. Say that you're a goat, to me you look like a lab rat. That's fact, you always coming out with those light jabs. You're the type of rapper to hang with people who like that. Shit is corny, I'm like Rick and you're barely Morty. You give minimal effort and honestly your bars are boring.
All of these niggas in the room, they getting gift wrapped. Never tripping, representing, nigga, I spit crack. So tell your mother she could go and suck a baby dick. I'm a beast on the track, I don't play with it. Tied, nigga, I'm dope, don't get your feelings hurt. Shoutouts to Dork Squad, all my nerds go berserk. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? I keep a blade on me, call me Edward Scissorhands. I came fresh up out of the dirt, I got my own swag. I'm digging straight up in your ass like a diaper rash. Say by the bell, LL, I'ma rock your bells. And y'all know your boy Preemie going hard as hell. My flow dirty like Flint, I got different water. I move packs like the Mexicans across the border. You niggas never getting close, I got the Midas touch. Split that ass straight down the middle just like a crack Dutch. You niggas deaf, dumb or blind, you out your fucking mind. Killing every verse, I'm sick, I put in overtime. Sleep with the sharks, always swimming in the deep end. And this be Diss 17, here we go again. My bar's lit, 16s in a straight jacket. And I keep a full house like I'm Bob Saget. You feel a pain in my soul, running out of breath. Staying with the smoke like it's nicotine cigarette. I spit it hot as guaranteed.
Got a burn for the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Boot in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
Gotta burn for the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
You're inside the black box.
Just another bang.
One Jones. Short fuse. Let's go. Wordplay, gunplay, designing plays like Greg Roman. Niggas know my resume, one total like Texas poker. Come 95 harder than the pavement of tires on. In and out the country, mud still on fit spotless stuff. I'm the product of the chronic and lack music. That southern player got the biscuit alien on earth. You've been warned, I beam you up, Scotty. Got way more to lose, I line you barber style. Clip at your wig, razor at your throat. Been almost 20, still can't talk, them charges might stick. My dogs rockin' with me, Mike Vick. Rest in peace, X. They think cause I'm cool and raising kids, I won't turn up on you. Watch your mouth, I play with some different spirits. My head hears some different voices. They tell me the words first, make me react on you. To show me how to move around like Google Maps. Where I'm from, we respect the shooter. Honor the dead, don't fuck with rats. Get it, W2 or packs. Just remember what you do it for. Today feels like a good day. Woke up throwing the White Sox fitted, I guess it's Dre Day. I might wrap the whip in carbon fiber, matte black, no tiki ties. Hit him, cosign, I got time today. Phone phone, been jumping since 10:30. Pull up. You know the numbers, I'm at the spot. Pull up. Swerving through traffic, give me 15, I pull up. I'm everywhere, look up. One Jones, let's go.
Yeah. Capstone. Jake, turn off that fucking game, okay, Mom? I've been going hard since playing my Sega. Stay in channel 3, don't touch my antenna. Got a sweet tooth for it like I'm twisted of metal. So don't turn on the game unless you play like a winner. I'm not fucking with you cats cause you're looking so feral. I'm Kong in this bitch and I'm tossing out barrels. And I was born for the shit like I'm married to Sharon. And I can see it in my future like I'm flipping up taros. Changing up the game, transforming Camaro. And all this paper boy got me flying off of the handles. So I'm thinking out the box, but I got me a Lego. Star power with the bars, now they calling it special. Like Minecraft, let's change the game. No hook on this thing like bang or rang. This a battlefield, better stay your aim. Yelling he's on fire, jamming NBA. It's my world like the Mario Brothers. I've been playing on these games locked in for the summer. Cause I've been going hard since Atari was bumping. Now it's my game, boy, I'ma cop me another. Better duck when I'm hunting shit and Ronald's been summoned. You don't want it, I've been training with a turtle that hermits. And every blast, Mr. Rush got me building my strength. And every swing of the sword got me looking like Link. Let's go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching Pocahontas. This weed, you know I'm smoking on it. You know I'm sick and about to vomit. Do Dr. Dre to bring the chronic, or call the cops, I think I've lost it. I'm on the coffin while I'm coughing, and I've exhausted all my options. But Jay Shaylin brought all the sausage. Going in all kinds of places, knowing that I'm trying to make it. Homie, I'ma grind and take it. Sorry, it's my mind, I've made it up. Like homie, why debate it? Everything we do is say it's sick. I think it's like contagious. Hey yo, finally I get up on some vibe shit. Sidekick, I don't know exactly who could slide this. I'm sick, I go everywhere, I'm not invited. I'm Chris, Nonsenze, everyone get high with Cypress Hill, taking hits from the bong every night lit. Yo, we had a beer, but it wine, that's a crisis. Hey yo, Eddie Cuts, do you know where your wife is? Wait up, hey Michelle, go tell Eddie that his mic is off. When I'm off for the clock, man, I might tick. People off, then I'm off, but I might spit on beat, off for the cost, but it's priceless. Y'all could've solved every problem, but your mind splits. I can teach you to be a dork in 5 steps. First, you must all spit a verse with a mindset of making no sense, cause it's all in your mind. Guess the rest of the 4, cause I'm bored and my mind's just going in all kinds of places, knowing that I'm trying to make it. Homie, I'ma grind and take it. Sorry, it's my mind, I've made it up. Like homie, why debate it? Everything we do is say it's sick. I think it's like contagious.
They call on roof for the spiritual, flowing off these nonsense vibes, showing miracles. Probably see me on Dork vibes, being lyrical. I can kick it 369, Ray Mysterio. Yo, check, there's such a purpose. Now I live with a microphone, waking up, filming on camera. You know what I've been on. Now I got a music career, you know that I'm a own. I won't stop until my purpose in your mouth. Created in the north, but now I'm painting in the south with a brown chocolate queen. Had to dish her off a ring. Yeah, I'm such a king. We done turned into a team. Now we living out our dreams. Time to pay me for the dream, nigga. It rain, nigga. Oh, so clean, nigga. The God spitter. Tried painting scriptures, thanking Tata for the vision. Root chosen for the mission. Now I kill it, they revisit. Damn, that's such a lyric. I'm getting paid for the lyric. Got it by the spirit. Now it's gold when they hear it. Hey, turn me up, it's Root speaking. And if you not nonsense, it's gonna cost for a Root feature. And I can keep it coming. Microphone junkie.
Yo, I need a lot of banaka. All of you chicks watch me hit this piñata. This shit is hot like a Christian banata. Listen to this with the kids, they like Papa. Where the heck Chusky? He probably said fuck me and taking a caca. That's what you get for not making this hot, bruh. And starting this off like you're racing a cop. You're too late, Mr. Officer.
Jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you been warned. My brain is...
Alright, so listen, we are freaking back. You already know what it is. Welcome back to that Dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Sir Dorks a lot, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka the dork of freaking many names, man. You already know what it is. We already here holding it down, doing a damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Slow it down if you want to know what I freaking said. But listen, if you want to send your record to tonight's freaking show, send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Alternatively, you can head to my freaking website. Nonsense is dorkgenius.com and stuff like that. We do it on a first come, first serve freaking basis. I am also a man of my freaking word as well. Before I left earlier today, I said I was not only gonna come back on the basically like the video that I wasn't able to continue at the time. Let me see, I still got it up. You know what I mean? I basically wasn't even really able to review it. Because Crystal cut me off and told me, like, we gotta go, man, what you doing? So we gonna come back on that. I put out a post maybe a few hours ago that said also I would give 3 Dork Squad skips, you know what I'm saying, to the first 3 Dork Squads that did come through the freaking live. And if I am to abide by freaking that after this video, that means Dreamer freaking Black. Hold on, no, wait, because we had one before that. Okay, so Be Ill was the first one. Yaru actually got the second one, and the third will be Dreamer freaking Black. So you 3 freaking one Dork Squad freaking skits, so you will be played in that order. If I can remember that, hold on, let me write that shit down. So no excuses. No excuses. Listen, you already know what it is as well. If anybody wants to pay to skip the freaking line, y'all can do that. I didn't take the money that was donated freaking earlier off, like, so everything is still freaking growing towards that thing. If people do have that freaking goal to get there.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
So give me a freaking second. We got Be Ill, Yaru, and hold on. While I'm doing that, then Dreamer freaking Black in that. Shout out to everybody. I see it. Listen, I see y'all's. David Madison freaking back in the freaking building. That is a pleasure, man. Listen. We are back in the building once again. Thank y'all for freaking coming back up again. Sorry on the comeback. It is so freaking late. I meant to come back freaking after a freaking hour. Got caught up with a lot of freaking stuff and stuff like that. So, but we are here now. I should be able to stream from now till like freaking 420. If you know what I'm saying. If we get that many freaking records freaking scoping up. Let's continue like the video as we freaking said, and then we'll review that and get in the cusp.
Yo, check Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Tell me what you know about Slav life. What the fuck you know?
Work all day, but we party all night. Slav life, we survive in the hard times. Shut up, woman, do the dishes, you are my wife. Slav life, Slav life, Slav life. Kill you with the knife. Slav life, Slav life, Slav life. Taking over worldwide.
Real Slav talk, check my Slav walk. When we were kids on police, we were throwing rocks. Here on every block, all we drink is vodka. Every day I pray to God like a bogomoljka. This for my sisters and this for my brothers. I am a son of my father. Jebem ti mater, I came from the gutter. I drink and she bring me another. Država krade, so everything's harder. Rolling the vutra, I'm calling it sarme. If I don't have any, I'm smoking cigara. I'm all about every kune dinare. I am a hard Slav, doing that hard stuff. I want money, it is never enough. Living the Slav life, I've been through the hard times. I will live even after I die.
How did I survive? Natural selection. When I have sex, I don't use protection. When I drink, I drive in the wrong direction. I will candidate for president on next election. Doctors say be patient, I'm a man of action. Have no time for waiting, vodka is antibiotic, so I take it. Oče kurac baby, jer sam savage, my blood is Croatian. Momak sam koji se bori, a Slavic example. My Slav life is better than yours, and damn right it's better than yours. I can grill meat on the high heat stove. I can't teach you, you are not Slav, boy. Tell me what you know about Slav life.
What the fuck you know?
Work all day, but we party all night. Slav life, we survive in the hard times. Shut up, woman, do the dishes, you are my wife. Slav life, Slav life, Slav life. Kill you with the knife. Slav life, Slav life, Slav life. Taking over worldwide.
Raki, ajvar, pivo, cela gajba. Žena mi je najba, neonikina hauba. We are slaving every night, pork in the kitchen. If you want to be my wife, go to the kitchen. Sinkite na uslovno, do Belgrada odam poslovno. Kriminalo doslovno, we are smoking Kosovo. Slav ne je parodija, moj ta duša je ledena. Sum od Makedonija, no ne su brat od Severna.
We drink, we fight, I fuck your wife. My dick, she like, she mine tonight. Now tell me what you know about Slav life. I'm the first man drinking in the sunrise, last man standing in a bar fight. We gon' see who will make it home tonight. I have a gun, now you coming to me with a knife. Now you fighting for your life. Did I tell you not to try? We have power in our blood. Push it harder, push it to the limit. Nikad nemoj stat. Making money, selling drugs, connected to corrupted cops. If you want to be like us, eating burek is a must. Every day we do squats. We are Slavs, the world is ours.
Tell me what you know about Slav life.
What the fuck you know?
Work all day, but we party all night. Slav life, we survive in the hard times. Shut up, woman, do the dishes, you are my wife. Slav life, Slav life, Slav life. Kill you with the knife. Slav life, Slav life, Slav life. Taking over worldwide.
So many things in so many places.
That's it. I couldn't do anything. Alright, let's officially finally review this one. I'm just trying to pick up music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? So first of all, I still need that sort of like international freaking takeover cutaway, you know what I'm saying, when we got, you know, and as a matter of fact, there was a record, there was basically a video that came through yesterday, you know, from the same artist, that was, you know, even funnier. My first time sort of freaking seeing and hearing them. You know, the thing that I love the most, right, is like, it's you can tell the comedic freaking, you know, the meme aspect of it, but also it's like they're taking it just as serious as a professional artist freaking would, you know what I'm saying, in the actual lanes for the beats that they're rapping on and shit like that, like, you know what I'm saying. And normally, like, this is the thing, like, normally when I hear most artists on those type of records and they're attacking it more or less the same but with different content, I don't take it the same. I don't like it like that. Like, it's, you know, it's typical when they do it. You change the freaking content though, you make it funny, and suddenly it becomes the most interesting thing on the freaking planet, especially that it's like this, you know, almost like you know, Russian-esque type, you know, like I really love the fact that, you know, they took it as serious as you know, those freaking artists freaking would and shit like that. 5 minutes, like, nobody freaking minded that. You could have went on even freaking longer. I think people still would have enjoyed. Production value freaking on point. You know, I think you had an extra rapper on this one than you did on the other one. And again, it's a little bit of a toss-up to like which one, you know, I probably like I think I like the beat of the other one probably a little bit more, but like, you know, you guys still hit it out the freaking park with this one freaking right here. So I did post it in the chat for people who did want to, you know, saying go freaking show any kind of freaking love, whether it's just a freaking like, adding it to the freaking playlist, give it a freaking comment, man. Like, the shit is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? So keep the, and again, you know, let me freaking see. Let me see if there's any, what other information is in there on the YouTube side. Okay, Project Goslav Live, creators of Bruceless. Down players really here. Cause I always wanna make sure I'm on point with certain freaking things or whatnot, but you already know what it is. Listen, people was freaking feeling that, you know what I mean? BL had literally said that he actually wanted his Dork squad to be, you know, that freaking thing or whatnot, but lucky you still get to hold on to that freaking Dork squad skill. So without further ado, let's go ahead and take care of that so that we do not forget about you guys. Now let's remember BL, Yavru, and Dreamer freaking Black. I'm playing you guys in that order. Then of course DJ Graves, he sent a freaking paid freaking skip and shit like that, so we'll get him in freaking right after freaking that. Shout out to those of you who actually freaking won that freaking Dork squad. Let me just put that in officially.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS in Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in a place where the blind live.
Hangover, puke like a flamethrower. Get up, grab a drink, like fuck it, let's start the day over. It's a takeover, out rapping only you lame posers. Take so many drugs, you're spinning like you're the main rotor. I don't get it.
Shit, fuck you hater, you can mind your business.
But you're not spitting, not to mention none of your rhymes are written. Shit is corny, and on top of that, all your flows are boring. Instead of getting faded, why don't you try and go tell a story? Go to hell. Yeah, I came from there, that shit is scorching. Say you want a battle, I leave you stuttering like you're more. Not one to fuck with, punk bitches should heed the warning. Oh, you shooting people in Call of Duty, I'm dropping 40. Split sectors, you rappers act like some big steppers. Say you in the mud, to me you look like that Pig Pepper. I rip records, yeah bitch you're in for a sick lecture. All up in the lab, you might as well call the kid Dexter. Fuck with half of you rappers, you whack. If you talking that shit, then you bout to get smacked. I don't fuck with half of you actors, you cat. If I call you a pussy, then you acting a cat. I don't fuck with half of you rappers, you whack. If you talking that don't fuck with half of you actors, you cat. So if I call you a pussy, then you acting a cat.
Yo, don't even ask me to rap with you. I ain't passing this mic, go cry about it. I won't laugh, I won't pass issues. Fuck the past issues. When your dad hit you, mine wasn't there. I don't care if I catfish you. I'm feeding off the anger and hate. No time to eat it though, somebody better save me a plate. I said I'm feeding off the anger and hate. You ain't no superhero, think it's time you hang up the cape. I'm feeling villainous. Shit, I've been killing this for years. Ain't appear even near my damn syllabus. You a ventriloquist, about as useful as a puppet in a payphone. We wonder why you still exist. So militant, right? Well, you never been bright with no filament. I'll give you the light. It's time to stop feeling your hype. I'm only half back, but one snap from killing a mic.
Don't fuck with half of you rappers, you whack. If you talking that shit, then you bout to get smacked. I don't fuck with half of you actors, you cat. If I call you a pussy, then you acting a cat. I don't fuck with half of you rappers, you whack. If you talking that shit, then you bout to get smacked. I don't fuck with half of you actors, you cat. So if I call you a pussy, then you acting a cat.
Man, I wish you wouldn't just end it abruptly freaking like that. So I wanna hit hip-hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just stagnant.
Hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims called Canal 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I four finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back.
All right, so listen, let me freaking get into the freaking this, right? So big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Bars freaking throughout. I do like, you know what I'm saying, when you guys freaking link up, like, bro, like the amount of collabs that just sound dope often. When, you know, two different artists link up for more than one freaking record, man, you know what I'm saying? I love when y'all do that. Thank you for not, you know, simply keeping the features to a one and done, like, you know, most artists in the past would freaking do that shit. And, you know, literally till this day, you know, M and Redman give each other props, but like they only have one record freaking together. Jay-Z and Nas were beefing at one point, and they have more records together than freaking they do and shit like that. So I get a lot of excitement when just artists from the community sort of freaking link up and do stuff. I will say that, you know what I'm saying, the sort of thing of, you know, the mixes being a little bit freaking different is freaking still there. But more or less, like with the track you sent in freaking earlier, I felt more or less that definitely needed to be fixed up a lot freaking more. I think this one felt like it was mixed a little bit better, even though you can tell there, you know, you guys might have recorded on two different kind of freaking situations or whatever. But the bars are freaking on freaking point. Beat is freaking dope. Definitely something that would have automatically made me want to freaking get in there and freaking, you know what I'm saying, do the damn freaking thing. Let's see. Really striking me. He said, "Can I get you to play a freestyle or two, Chris, or something like that?" You know how submissions freaking work on the stream. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to submissions in the free line, we try to do one per artist, so we can make sure that every artist is freaking played and stuff like that, because we usually get freaking so many. So if you want two kind of situations, you'd have to send it as a skip usually. But also, you know what I'm saying? When you guys talk about freaking freestyles and shit like that, like, you know, some artists I often gotta know what you mean by that, right? Because some artists are referred to like them rapping on like an industry beat kind of like situation. Other times it's like just a straight off the top, or like, oh, here's me freestyling to the camera type of situation, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to anything with an industry beat, you know what I'm saying, do try to, you know, stray from it as much as you can, only because those records, you know what I'm saying, when certain platforms are saved, will be muted by those freaking platforms. Possibly the stream in some cases on those platforms will even be freaking blocked and stuff like that. So if you guys really want to maximize your exposure, you know, try to send, you know, your records on, you know what I'm saying, indie producers kind of situations, and you know, or beats you produce, all that freaking stuff. It always helps. Challenges, I think, are okay. Challenges, I think, are freaking okay because shoot, they literally have to okay that shit for certain artists to upload their you gotta upload you rapping to the beat, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? You gotta okay that, right? So I think those are usually freaking fine when it comes to that though. But he said I meant to say I make all my own music. Yep. He said I make my beats. That's why he corrected himself. He said yeah, the mix wouldn't get dialed in, so he said got 18 track collab. Hey, that's what's up. Okay. All produced by him as well. That's what's up. Okay, listen, shout out to him on the production as well. Let's freaking go ahead. What did Miss Pocahontas? She said, man, I rewatched the stream. Yeah, it should. That stream should still be up. The sort of look for basic. Yeah, I mean you'll know it freaking by a freaking date, man, because I basically did two days. One we're doing right now, and then there's one other freaking stream. I don't know if I added that specific one to my playlist when I was in there, so you know what I'm saying. You just might have to find it, search the Dorky Review Show. You should see it. Good luck. Let's get right back. Okay, so we got Yaru up freaking next, of course, right? Hold on. Remember what I said? We got these three. These three got, for those who do not know, I had posted something freaking earlier because I had took so freaking long to come back. I said, look, when we come back to the freaking show, the first 3 Dork squads that are put in the freaking chat during the live, I will give in, you know what I'm saying, skips to those. So next one, let's see what Yaru freaking sent. After that, we got Dreamer Black and then TJ Graves. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming nobody, you know, sends a skip or some shit like that. So thank you for your patience, artists. Hold on. Rudenatero. This thing is taking forever. Saturation, I got you. 10, 9.
Tata, I love you. Yeah. New Roof Flow. Spirit Guides.
It's in my top 5.
For the Most High. Not to zombie. Rule. The higher ups and elites, I know they definitely peep. A true God motherfucker that could definitely reach. I do this music with ease, bro, roll up the trees. When I kick it, how I kick it, hoes fall on their knees. I tell a sucker bitch, please, lift that hoe off her knees. I see the power in you, goddess, tell that demon to flee.
The universe in my favor,
but it will teach you a lesson if you ain't
player hate animosity.
Positively give you the truth, that's just the God in me. I'm showing love all in the booth, I did it properly. Manifested all of these jewels, chose wisdom to rule. Now I prosper anytime that I choose. Fed my spirit with love, now I never can lose. Calling me the K-Dot of the meal. Flow, give them the chills. Though some gas, I know my message is real. I'm still vibes on the Dorky Review. I'm with the nonsense, ask Chris for the proof. Rule, I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. Rule, I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. Live life with a smile, think positive thoughts. Catch oppressors in their lies, you know they push fear out. Eat healthy, feed that temple with love. Caution what you put inside, they want you eating the blood. Yeah, I knows, I'm just telling the truth. Healing souls in these chapters is proof. Who missed that 3-verse rule? Last song had to cut them with 2. It's for the people in the highest. Rule, do it for you.
We are one.
Once we enter the truth,
I do it for y'all, I do it for good.
And they mad they don't do as they should. I turn egos down, humble up when you step to the crown. I don't clown clowns, cause clowns gon' feel like a clown. Manifested the stool, I'm recording myself. Y'all plus the universe, that was all of my help. No, I'm about to hit the stoves.
You can see for yourself.
I'm so grateful, had to thank you again. You was always here. I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god. I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag. I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga. I brought the static back. I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god. I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag. I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga. I brought the static back.
So many times that you can change shit. I wake up in the morning, I don't want to see strange shit. I go to sleep at night and then I'm seeing strange shit. A lot of times people be telling me I'm a strange kid. I'm like, yes.
Okay, let me freaking plop this freaking right freaking here. Plop it in the tang, of course.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my...
Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? First of all, that song right there from freaking, you know what I'm saying, Rue, as well as the one that we basically, you know what I'm saying, just played off of Spotify. Give me a second so I can post that in the chat. And let me make sure that this is on the Dorky Vibes playlist. Where is... Hold on, I guess I got to... that Dorky Vibes and stuff playlist. Wow, it actually does this. Oh, yep, that's already freaking in it. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Better be, basically. You know what I'm saying? The shit is dope production wise, you know what I'm saying? Content wise, mix wise, you know, delivery wise, you know what I'm saying? You did your thing on freaking that one. You did exactly what I would have wanted you to do, you know what I'm saying? Because as you could hear from the two freaking tracks just you know, set apart a few seconds, Vibes is that thing. Vibes is that freaking thing. Not only do I freaking love those kind of freaking records, but like, you know, there are certain artists who like, you know, fit the genre like a freaking glove. And you know what I'm saying, I have a little bit of a dream to put together not only a super group of a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying, together, because again, there's everyone from Yaru to Sean Archer to Nani Leila to Dre Ali, you know what I'm saying, and again, these are artists who like 95% of records that they release are in of this sort of freaking, you know what I'm saying, lane and stuff that like you just want to freaking drive at night to just really relax, put on some freaking incense, you know what I'm saying, light it up, you know what I'm saying, some ganja, all that freaking good stuff. They need and so that you said to send a track. I know. Listen, if you send it, it should be in the free line and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Right now we are in the skip line at the moment. We will get back to the free line after we take care of that. Base traffic. I think you were saying that you sent an Insta or something like that, but I do not see it per se, my friend. And on top of that, we're not in the free line, but it would push itself to being next after the Dreamer Black one, though. You know what I'm saying? If there was an Insta skip, freaking send it. Like, I don't see, I don't think the freaking email, or like if it was like a PayPal or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So let me know what that thing was. Did I post a link to that in the chat? Hold on. Here it goes. Yeah, I need that right there. Concept is cartoon in opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Hold on. Ra-da-da. Nice lyrics, positive message. Bass traffic was freaking saying. Hit subscribe, then hit the bell for every notification. If you email Always in your phone should catch every episode. Yeah, big facts. So I need times of broadcast so I can get dorky with you. I'm over budget, but I like your professional presentation. I want to be active on your platform frequently for the future. Okay, so my schedule sometimes fluctuates. On most days when I can, I will try my best to really honestly go live at like 4:20 p.m. PDT. Like that would be my go-to time if I can make those times. Sometimes end up having to do things in between that time. I'll probably be, end up making it around like 6, 5. Most of the time I want to make sure that I am here for a lot of you guys, so I will try to stream. I want to eventually get to the point where I can stream at least once a day, even if it is for like an hour or some shit like that, just to be able to give you guys those times. Because that's what I said today. Today I knew my hours were gonna kind of be split in between 2 different freaking times, and I had a choice. Like I could either start the entire show late, like as I did freaking tonight or whatever, but then also I made a move to like go live a little bit earlier and like at least get a few of you guys freaking in earlier, so like that. So big freaking salute. Honestly, just like Base Traffic said, hit the freaking sub button, hit the notification, try to follow me on all freaking platforms, and just make sure you freaking tap in, and I appreciate you being at the freaking show freaking at all of freaking course, as everyone who comes to. Let me freaking see. He said, can you check? He said, send my free skips to your Instagram. Why would you do that? As it was recorded to that platform. I mean, you can still link it. You have to send them to email so that you put your things in line and shit like that. Otherwise, like again, like right now we are in a skip line. So even if it was a freaking skip, you still have to be able to get in that line. I don't ever accept things from IG like that, but you can put the link to your IG in that specific post or whatever you were thinking about in the email, you know what I'm saying? So that way it actually, pops up, and, we can still actually view it on the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, what am I gonna do? Hold up the phone to the mic and shit like that? Big freaking salute. Let's get to the last Dork Squad skip again, real freaking quick. It's that Dreamer freaking Black.
I made this when I was high, pressing random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high.
Just give me some whiskey.
Alright, here we go. We got Shitface featuring OC the Gino.
Wine, tequila, and reefer. I need a line. Bitch, I'm so blowed I can't open my eyes. I'm smoking and drinking, I'm drunk and I'm high. Go to the store, get some more sushas. Come back with snacks and more bitches and liquor. Preferably strippers that come out, they close at the door and stop posing for pictures. Somewhere up in the hills, I'm in Hollywood. Pop a couple of pills, I'll be good. I don't know karate, so I got the shotty. I bet this is probably somebody hood. I ain't tripping off nothing, I'm toed up. I can't even function, I'm so drunk. The ceiling is spinning, I'm getting that feeling like I'm finna throw up. I'm so drunk, I'm so high, I'm fucked up, I can't lie. I gotta piss, I need a lift to pick me up, cause I can't drive. I can't even walk cause I'm stumbling. I can't even talk cause I'm mumbling. For the last 24 I've been cheaping and guzzling. Now I think I'm Kiefer Sutherland. Man, as you go in the wood, I'ma sit in the backseat and roll up a blunt. Ayy, pull this bitch over real quick while I roll down the window and throw up my guts. I feel better, I'm ready to take a shot. Get some more marijuana, let's make a stop. I think we've been followed, I'm drinking this bottle and smoking. I'm hoping it ain't the cops. The pills that I took starting to kick in. No counting the molly I mixed in. Them shits got me feeling retarded. Crew carding the bitches, let all of the chicks in. Sluts cutting up on the dance floor. The bartender so drunk that they can't pour. All of the smoke in the air got me choking. I can't even open the damn door. I'm so drunk, I'm so high, I'm fucked up. I can't lie, I I gotta piss, I need a lift to pick me up, cause I can't drive. I can't even walk cause I'm stumbling. I can't even talk cause I'm mumbling. For the last 24 I've been chiefing and guzzling. Now I think I'm Kiefer Sutherland.
I'm so drunk, I'm so high. Started working in the day, get it going all night. Smoke about a pound a day, down a gallon every night. Get so fucked up I can't walk a straight line. Double vision kick in, man, I still gon' drive. And keep on going slow motion, no mind. Off a motherfucking bar, can't open my eyes. Where the hell I found my car, man, I probably shouldn't drive. Hollywood with the stars, with the bitches so fly. I'm a motherfucking Molly, get the party on the ride. Who they talking all around me? It's about that time. Keep it going till the sun's up like I did a fucking line. Me and Black in the building, we raising the fucking roof. Fat sack and some Henny, couple models like who? It's a never ending party like a motherfucking Luda. Till my ass pass out, hold my ass on view.
I'm so drunk, I'm so high, I'm fucked up, I can't lie. I gotta piss, I need a lift to pick me up, cause I can't drive. I can't even walk cause I'm stumbling. I can't even talk cause I'm mumbling. For the last 24 I've been chiefing and guzzling. Now I think I'm Kiefer Sutherland.
Even Sutherland, it's a lot of freaking time when you could freaking go and freaking to a place with someone you don't freaking like and you would probably smother them. You could freaking probably find some freaking dope freaking thing that tastes good, but without freaking, I don't know what the hell it needs. Probably someone's buttered shit. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but let's just pretend I only did that first line and ended with that.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Listen, first up freaking, oh man, you know what I'm saying? You know, since we're still in the moment of talking about, you know, top records from certain freaking artists and shit like that. This one's in there. This one I think's also freaking in there and shit like that. Like perfect beat freaking selection. Dreamer Black and OG. I mean OC the General, man. You know what I'm saying? Just there's so like, first of all, COD is like the entirety of the freaking group, right? And you know, they have a lot of records together. I believe you said that as a group, you know, you guys always really collab, you know, from afar and shit like that. Where are you guys all, you know what I'm saying, located like separately, and you know what I'm saying, just to give people a little bit of info freaking there or whatnot. You know, hold on. Go figure right here. But yeah, dope beat selection. I think dope performance from both of you guys on that. 2 minutes and 49. Could it have used probably like a third? I'm still a little bit old school when it comes to certain songs, so I'm, you know, I wouldn't have minded another, okay, like eight bars back and forth. You know what I'm saying, at the freaking end or some shit like that. But I think, you know, just these days we all kind of do this, like the little bit of the demonstration and shit like that. Even me and Mozzie, I never really counted the freaking time for freaking abracadabra and shit like that. Hold on. Abracadabra, man. What? Man, we got it. Hey, Mozzie!
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands.
We got, you know what though? I think I did have a version with an intro, and that does extend it a little bit. Junior Black was like, LA, Texas, Philly, bro. Bro, why is that not promoted freaking more? You know what I'm saying? Why is the fact that, like, that is a dope ass sort of, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, because you guys have different styles. You come to freaking together. Most people assume everybody's from the freaking same place when they come to, you know, most groups and shit like that. But that even makes everything that I've heard, you know, that much freaking deeper and shit like that. The fact that you guys can agree on, you know, production for many different freaking records and shit like that. And again, you guys have been all over the freaking map in terms of the sounds that I've heard you on. So the shit is freaking dope and shit like that. Let me see and shit. I don't know what to do, but I see this shit. All right, man. First of all, Appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? That is the end of the 3-song, you know what I'm saying? Freaking skip right freaking there. Of course, DJ Graves.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Set a, you know what I'm saying, one song freaking a little bit ago, so I want to take care of freaking him. And then again, bass traffic, if you, again, you gotta make sure that you get yours in the line in the email so that I can take care of yours in the according way as well if need. Obey, man, you know what I'm saying? Give me a second to bring up DJ Graves. Beats. He's like, hey, this is the same one from earlier, but it said this time I slowed it down. Now hold on real quick. He didn't say that. Or did he? Did you? What did you do this time? Literally? Yo, by the way, Jimmer Black, I might be able to see you on this shit. Wait, is this the low? I don't even know. Okay. I think a little louder. Sometimes freaking you don't know what to do, but you are gonna get out of freaking all of the freaking shit. I don't even know what I'm about to freaking say, but I'm about to go get some powder. Freaking I'm about to throw it all up in your face, cause you don't even know what you're about to do, but I
had to slow it down. Everybody knows you sound like freaking I don't know what the hell you gonna do, but I throw a clown, so you know what, man, I'm so surprised. What the heck? A lot of people wanted to get this shit. I kinda was hoping, listen, I mean, it's very interesting. Like, this is the third, you know, you skipped for this one 3 times in one, well, I mean, technically, yeah, I consider this a connected to earlier episode and shit like that. You know, if you want to send a different one, you know, you're more than welcome and shit like that. But if basically, like, you know, you might have the right freaking idea and shit like that, man. I always tell freaking people, when you are actually trying to freaking shop freaking something, right? Why do you think you hear certain songs so much on the freaking radio, you know, almost eventually to a point where you do kind of get tired of it and shit like that? Often, again, you know, labels have to pay for some of those freaking spins and shit like that. They're investing in that artist, you know what I'm saying? If you hear that song pretty much almost everywhere you freaking go, mentally you think, you know, so that artist is popping, you know what I'm saying? What are they doing? Who is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to know what's freaking going on and shit like that. I remember like an entire couple of months where like an artist would only send like their video that they pretty much just released or whatnot, and that sort of like had that same feeling that we got from watching like Total Request Live or you know, Rap City the Basement or you know what I'm saying, like any of those freaking kind of situations where you know, they have a countdown of maybe like a top 10 artists at the moment, top 10 songs or videos and shit like that. It's in one of those things. So in that aspect, that is good promotion. So artists, yep, familiarize yourself. Yeah, I was saying right here in the breakdown, I kind of want a little bit something, right? I want a little something. Some people want a little nothing. Sometimes on Halloween I freaking go everywhere and I throw a little pumpkin and people be like, okay, I don't know why you freaking did that shit, but you be fronting. I don't know what you about to freaking do with this freaking beat, but y'all better front him like $100 a freaking something. I don't know what to do. Lots of times we freaking send a beat or a freaking song and I'ma fuck with you. I don't even think I'm fucking cool. Sometimes freaking you are freaking so dumb. You never freaking even like ever go to school. I don't know if I'm freaking Goku or freaking some dude. I don't know what I'm saying. This shit makes me go on a whole different flow than I ever really do. How do you, as a listener, you know what I'm saying? How do y'all want people to rap to this shit? How do y'all want people to rap to the beat? Hey, I don't know why. I'm gonna get back to the streets, hey. All of the people be telling me that I'm a B.O.D. Hey, I don't know what I just said, but you all know that I'm a geek. Hey, I'm making a whole different voice and shit. I know that all of y'all never can just ignore this kid, cause I am just as annoying and freaking 10 kids freaking figuring out what the heck they been with in there. Lindsay has pumpkins in the chat right there. It's fuck with a bull. It would have
a long introduction to freaking drop. Let me go back to that and take a gander. Let's see. Let's go back real quick, right?
Yeah, man. Y'all know what it is, man. From the 99 to the 2000, man. Y'all thought y'all had us, dog. You know what I'm saying? We came through. We came through, man. Our streets, we about to make it, man. Let's get it right freaking now, dog. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, come on, bro. So, okay. Let me ask you this, right? You know what I'm saying? As a producer, you're the producer freaking too, right? But then also as the listener, do you think it should start with a chorus? Like as soon as the drums come in and all that shit, should the chorus start from there and then they, you know, go 8-bar freaking chorus and then into a verse? Or do you feel like they should automatically start rapping at freaking that point? You know, there's also the option to just immediately start rapping as soon as it comes on.
Yo, people don't know I'm rapping. People say I don't even know where the heck that I live, but they be capping.
Or some, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Y'all know what it is. What do y'all feel? He said, I'll kill this in 4 different styles. Yeah, that's what I like. So he wants to start rapping immediately. Everybody freaking know the fun of them coming on the center, gonna send them. You know what I'm saying? People are like, damn, he just started off. We don't even know what the beat gonna be yet. And then, you know what I'm saying? Okay. That's another one. Cypher. Steve Lee said a Cypher figuring on that. Man, listen. Yeah, it could do that. You know what I'm saying? Do any of you guys feel that it's okay speed-wise, or do you feel like it would sound better sped up? I can't really give much of an example on YouTube except for like this, maybe. Like now it has a whole different tempo. A lot of times I freaking go and play my Nintendo, and then I freaking figure out the things I don't know what the hell to say. But all of these fools in his hand, that's the pain, the son of pain, the son of pain, the son of pain. See, it has a whole different. Yo, I might want it to. Hey, yeah, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Now we gotta decide. What's the better freaking tempo and shit like that. I can't even tell you what I just literally, I took it to 1.2.5 on speed on freaking YouTube. I think that does a little bit of something freaking to it and shit like that. Slower is cool, but like I feel like, you know, to keep people engulfed with the record, you do gotta come with a certain type of energy. You gotta go in it fast when it's a little bit slower. And you know, otherwise people will get bored of whatever you're doing on there. He said 8 bars and then hook. Okay, that's not a bad freaking thought. Lindsay was like, that's freaking dope. Yeah, sped up this time. Usually I say slow it down. Most beats, man, listen. I think even if it at its normal pace, if it was even slower, I think it would be crazy. But dope freaking shit. I'm gonna give this a freaking like. I'm gonna post it in the freaking chat for those who, again, if y'all's interested.
If you're interested, you can buy the beat by.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It's DJ freaking Graves and shit like that. Alright, man, we are back in I believe the free line. Let me make sure nobody's in this spam folder either. Make sure nobody. It is 10:58 my time. What time is it for you guys? Right freaking now. Alright, we are all freaking good, man. We are ready to go. Ready. Listen, son. A lot of times, man. Listen. Can you stop it, sir? Like you're gonna keep going. 2 years later. All right, man. Let's get right freaking back to it. Right back in the freaking free line. We got freaking Jay. Or I'm assuming like y'all always Y'all gotta get a little bit more consistent with the with y'all emails as well as y'all artist names and shit like that. Sometimes y'all send y'all emails under y'all personal freaking shit, which to be honest, sometimes I freaking get, because some of you guys are tuning into a review show for the freaking first time, and you're like, oh shit, I can send my freaking music and shit like that. Later on, you'll realize the importance of making sure that you do send from like an artist email. There isn't an actual artist email situation or whatnot, but what I'm saying is instead of putting your personal freaking name in your email, making sure that it is your artist name, so that way people are constantly sort of like needing to remember your artist name and shit like that. Like it's your branding is very freaking important and shit like that, so make sure that you guys do it. So but we got Zahi with hit the tone. Hit the tone, I guess. Let's see. I have no idea what. I have no idea what kind of record this is. I feel like it's old school Super Mario Bowser's Land. Beat by Zahi. Shit came out in the freaking club though, you know what I'm saying? What if they just stop whatever they're playing and they'd be like, yeah, we got some new shit for y'all. Y'all ready to move y'all booty cheeks? Get in there right now, y'all. That actually would be hilarious, man. I need to see that happen. I need to see that happen. That moment, just people all of a sudden just start like actually fucking with it and shit like that. Like you never know. You never know. You blend that with like some good remix of maybe an acapella from another song and shit like that in there. Like people are ride with it and shit. It could be one of those and shit. I honestly did not know what to expect when it came to that. Did not know it was a beat. I mean, I would say it's less of a beat and more of a mix, right? You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things, add a little bit of a thing, have some thing freaking play. Not necessarily for rapping completely or making a freaking song or whatever, but just some shit you throw on like a beat tape that's not a lo-fi kind of situation or whatever. Crystal's like, what the fuck? Nah, listen, girl, you gotta dance to this. Come on, jump up and down. People like nonsense, can you please shut the hell up? Even though you rhyme with the same word, I don't even know what I came to stir. Just whatever, man. Forget this freaking shit. But like, it's very interesting. Honestly, I do want to see, like, they are making a Mario movie apparently with Chris Pratt as Mario, not live action. So get that out of your head. It's animated apparently. or CGI. I don't freaking know, to be freaking honest. You know what I'm saying? But I need to hear this beat in that movie somewhere when they get to like a club level of the movie or some shit, you know, where it's like maybe that's before a Bowser level. I don't even freaking know. They was like a rave song. Yep. Bass said I had to record using OBS. Gonna slam it through, compress it, eagle chain, very low recording and something like that. Hey, dude, this fool's like mastering shit as he goes freaking through and shit. Hey, way to use creativity though, you know what I'm saying? Bass is talking about something completely different or whatever. But way to use creativity to, you know, make sure you get a recording of, you know, something or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Pretty good idea. We will see what happens freaking to it. David was like, I love the production. What did Lindsay was like, this is freaking cray. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what were you guys? Were you guys moving your booties left and right or what? I need to freaking know, man. Okay, and also if you think about Adult Swim and it was like one of those cutaways, I could also see that shit. Let's pretend this is an Adult Swim cutaway right freaking here.
This Friday at Adult Swim.
You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Alright, let's get back freaking to it.
Music is my life. Music is my life. The movie starring John Rieselbein, Susan Scissor Cuts, Josephine? Julie Joseph. I think Julie Joseph. Shout out to Julie Josephine, man. You know what I'm saying? She helped me get through medical school, which I never went to, so I'm completely lying. And you know, I'm totally honored that I was able to graduate and completely bullshit out of everything that I'm talking about right now in the moment and shit. But you guys are hearing what you want to hear. So big freaking salute. We got ED. Wait, how the heck do? Okay, EDK. Shout out to EDK. They did that thing. Better late than never. Hope y'all having a good night, man. You too.
As it began, tragedy happened instant. How many cats I gotta convince repeatedly since they defeated me? Bottom line, throughout the game, I remain iller. Doper than oxy, rhyme practically painkiller. Same nigga that blow out your frame quicker than your brain, like a heroin and a Novocaine mixture. Woo. I'm living proof for the walking dead. Off with my head, I'm coughing with 150 dreads. What? Let's break bread, ducking me, get it. Tucking my ducks to puff, don't give a fuck if you with it. Smoking a minute, smoking infinite. Ways of the hoodlum niggas. We talk some good ones, cause like me, I'm the Don King of this whole thing. Shop some shit, then be out with your shit. Now you're missing your bling, First things first, for real rhymers, I put in work. Never get over this real life, it's real in your life. Yo, people for real, this sweatsuits, Pumas and Timbs, sunflower seeds. Yeah, I pop plenty words in the verse for the critical listener. Check the dialect direct from the land of the lost and found. That's I get down in such a man of its kind. Like the reminder of the shit that I blind you with. From the deepest in the thoughts I speak and peep it. Knowledge is God, what more can I say? It's raw every day, for wisdom I do pray. Read the scroll of a ninja, walk the earth like Jubei. In the disarray of phony scholars today displayed. I'ma slice these niggas into fillets. Serving the word up, check it for poets to battle mine. They leave it with a small blemish on their record. Beyond the next level, my brain capacity can turn the hell's angels into the heaven's devils. Dug out with no shovels. It's 2 6x9s on the rattle as I rip my rhymes. Have no trouble. It's for niggas and goose bubbles. Got them circling up like it was football huddles. First things first, for real rhymers, I put in work. Never get over this real life. It's real in your life.
It's real in your life. Really your life.
Sometimes freaking there's one dude still in your wife. Sometimes freaking I don't know what's even happening, but there's a lot of still in the night and sun background. Benny Murphy said excellent, do tight, identity withheld. Okay, you could have rapped this whole time. He's still talking a little. Sometimes freaking, I always freaking walk by a dog barking a little. He's like, bro, what you even doing? I know you about to freaking hit me and I'll bite your whole toe or some shit, man. Oh, see, I ain't about to do the whole freaking thing. But big freaking salute, man.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives, frightening.
Okay, straight freaking hip hop. First of all, love that beat. I can already imagine an actual music video for that. You know what I'm saying? If it was done professionally and shit like that, like, on some freaking dope, interesting sort of like, I'm trying to figure out where I'd freaking go. But like, it feels like something in between like an old school sort of like aesthetic, and traveling somewhere. Like, it almost feels like a train, you know what I'm saying, going on to a destination or something like that. So there's some aspect there that could be dope video freaking wise. Production is just freaking on point. I always love when people do kind of fuck with these kind of freaking records and shit like that, because it continuously subverts those expectations of like people always kind of judging a record like, oh, but that doesn't sound like today, or what would be promoted by the industry today or whatnot. Like, it's not always about what the industry would promote today, right now, what a label that once they're today's music would freaking sign and shit like that. Sometimes it's about having that nostalgic freaking sound, about paying homage to the culture that once was and should still be, to be freaking honest. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, still be promoted right along with a lot of the stuff that's out freaking right freaking now. Like, I think the thing that we were so spoiled with in the past is we did have a lot of different music that coexisted all at the same time. So you literally had, South artists, straight up New York artists, West Coast freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, artists from the freaking UK. Like, every place literally could coexist and get their freaking shit out there. While today the industry kind of pushes a lot of you guys in that same, like, you gotta sound like don't fall for that. It's fine to want to be a part of a specific freaking lane and shit like that, but the one thing you want to make sure that you always freaking keep is your own identity when you are doing any record. Even if you're hopping in a lane that literally everybody raps one freaking way, do what you can to stand out so that you can be at the top of that list, not at the freaking bottom and just simply, as I like to say, a part of the quilt. You know what I'm saying? A part of the overall collage that, like, just seeps into, and nobody knows you're there. You know what I'm saying? But you are a part of that addition of that thing. You want to be like the sort of the item that has all these individual colors that stand out on their own, and like like when you see someone with cool tattoos and you gotta like just know about each freaking one and shit like that, and there's a story to tell within that. That's how all artists should freaking be. They should be a unique tattoo that like stands on the side. Anyways, let's freaking stop talking about freaking that. We gonna get it in. And it was like, it would be in a video game like GTA. Oh, hell freaking yeah, man. I could see that. I could also see this song in like something like Oceans 13, 12, 11.
Even with a small blemish on their record, beyond the next level, my brain capacity can turn the hell's angels into the heaven's devils. Dug out.
You know what I mean? I think that's what I was trying to freaking think about when I was thinking about the video. The two things that I thought about were the train, but then I was like, I feel like there's something happening in motion, right? And that feels like the scene where they're not only planning out the heist, but as they're planning it, we're seeing it happen. Okay, so and so is gonna go into the elevator and blah 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 blah, and then the music is playing in the background as he's saying all that, and we're seeing it happen. And then Chachowski's gonna come through the roof, and he's gonna make sure that he has the dining table freaking set up for the Belushi family, which will be eating it for the you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you already know what it is, man. Listen, if you guys can hear that. He said, run a Jules-ish. Yeah. He said, this is the track you play when someone is running from the cops. Blue! Oh, shit, we gotta get away! Go! Yep. See, look at that. Look at how many uses. First of all, like, I almost am thinking about, like, redirecting certain parts of the freaking show. Like, I really love... when any of us start getting into that aspect of trying to figure out, okay, if we were to sync license this in, either for a music video or a movie, a TV show, whatever it is, where would we freaking put it? What are the different elements that we could see it as and shit like that? It does pay to have that kind of mind that can see all those different scenarios. Like, you know what? You could take it in this direction. The studios, when they're making their films, when they're doing things, they're looking for records to put to certain freaking scenes, and that's definitely freaking something. All right, let's get right back to the free line freaking right now. I want to thank you guys for your patience once again. Shout out to all the new people freaking popping up. Welcome to the freaking stream. You want to know where to freaking send? It's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, or head to my freaking website. NonsenzeIsDorkJr.com, all that good stuff.
Changed my ways, now I'm living in the moment, man. I changed my ways, cause I had to go refocus and I saved myself, man. I'm praying for atonement, man. I changed my ways, changed my ways, changed my ways. Now I'm living in the moment, man. I changed my ways, cause I had to go refocus and I saved myself, man. I'm praying for atonement, man. I changed my ways, changed my ways. I've been caught up in habits, gotta make a change to find some balance. Scarred and calloused, I lost my way amongst my absence. Hold the weight of Atlas. You have your pageants and sashes while I'm out battling challenges, breaking down all my rationings. I felt pitiful, but I grew into formidable, cause I'm taking this thing serious, no longer invisible. This was pivotal. Realized my thoughts were conditional, focused in on my visuals. Now my goals are irresistible. Watching my way to the top, I'ma give it all I got. I won't give up when I fail. Planted seeds and reap the crops. Now my sights up to the sky, manifested in my eyes. All these days it took to change. Now I feel like I'm alive. Changed my ways, now I'm living in the moment, man. I changed my ways, cause I had to go refocus and I saved myself, man. I'm praying for atonement, man. I changed my ways, changed my ways, changed my ways. Now I'm living in the moment, man. I changed my ways, cause I had to go refocus and I saved myself, man. I'm praying for atonement, man. I changed my ways, changed my ways. Broken down beyond belief, with alcohol the one relief. My thought pattern went straight to grief as I collapsed down on my knees. I can't believe how lost I seemed. Not even I had fought for me, so lost behind everything that had bothered me. I was wobbly, but I switched up, went to make a change. Hit the gym, seeing big gains. Lost weight, got a clear brain. Now I'm stepping out like I'm old things, and I won't stop, man. It's full steam, pushing ahead for the good dream. I proceed through the hard times till I see the potential I could be. And one day I'ma look back and thank myself for the change. A better man and a good dad, doing everything that it takes. And one day I'ma look back and thank myself for the change. A better man and a good dad, doing everything that it takes. Changed my ways, now I'm living in the moment, man. I changed my ways, cause I had to go refocus and I saved myself, man. I'm praying for atonement, man. I changed my ways, changed my ways, changed my ways. Now I'm living in the moment, man. I changed my ways, cause I had to go refocus and I saved myself, man. I'm praying for atonement, man. I changed my ways.
And here's where the drums leave completely.
You see how I know shit? A lot of times freaking my mind, man, it kinda throws this thing where I know what's gonna freak.
That's where you should never smoke before a review.
Taking my time, yes,
No, wait.
When I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from
Wait. I did want to hit this.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind.
This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
So content, right? Let's talk about freaking two things, right? You know what I'm saying? So first of all, this is a very different song for Jake Bars and freaking general, just his overall, you know, for like the latter of, you know, the majority of songs that I've heard from him, you know what I'm saying? He's been in just a straight up, you know, rapper, bar centric, let me get in there freaking mode. And you know what I'm saying, this one is more in that, you know what I'm saying, like we've heard songs like that from artists freaking before, but this is his version of freaking that, right? And I thought he did pretty freaking well. The melodies and stuff like that were freaking cool. The mix was freaking on freaking point there. You know, and it's catchy and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? By the end you're starting to sing change my ways, I was eating lots of bacon with some cheese and beans, right? You know what I'm saying? Those aren't the words, but big freaking salute to that on there. Of course he did say it's on all platforms and stuff like that, I think, or at least that's what the graphic freaking says. And if it doesn't, and if it's not, you lied to the people. Nah, but big freaking salute to that. Now let me freaking say, right, because like off topic, who had said, okay, yeah, David said to Chelino, I see you grinding, you know what I'm saying? And then to which Chelino then said, LOL, I'm not grinding, but thanks. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, David, and shit like that. But then I had to turn around and freaking say, yeah, you are, and shit like that. Like, look, anytime you pop up to the freaking show, all right, understand this. Anytime you pop up to the show at all, first of like, that's already promoting yourself and shit. For those of you who are here every episode, you become familiar with each other. That's marketing. You know what I'm saying? Like you start to build a rapport with the audience, whether or not people are fans in the beginning and stuff like that. Over time, when people are able to see the freaking talent, they appreciate the work in many freaking ways. A lot of times those turn into collabs, and or again, a lot of you guys, you know, will be artists and will still be asking for those links, adding them to your playlist just as a regular freaking person. And like, how much of like, this is why I'm trying to change the way you guys really think about not only the artists that you freaking hear, but like yourselves as well, right? Because how much of an honor would that be if, like, you know, it was your favorite artist, you know, and then they, you know, set aside a couple of seconds to listen to, talk about, and just, you know, rate your song and shit like that. Oftentimes, like, you know, yes, we've wanted in the past, like, sort of like record deals, and we wanted to be with certain camps and stuff like that. But these days, like, honestly, to just know what they think, right? To know what any of those freaking artists freaking think about what you do, what you've been working on for pretty much years as you've been perfecting your freaking crafts and freaking shit like that, right? Like, that's a freaking honor. And often the artists that you guys have next to you have just as much talent, if not more, than some of those freaking artists that we're freaking talking about and shit like that. I see a drive, I see a freaking hunger from a lot of freaking artists and shit. So, you know, even if you know, as I said, at the basic level, just popping up to the show and being here, you're grinding. You know, you have sent your records to the freaking show. You've skipped often to get other artists played and stuff like that, and supported, you know what I'm saying, just the entire freaking community as a freaking whole and shit like that. There are many people who freaking do that same thing. So just, again, a round of applause. Yes, you guys are grinding. So let's get back into, like, you know, earlier we talked about, let's try to think about the, you know, let's see if we can do it with like the next few records, about thinking about, okay, where would we sync license these records, right?
All I got, I won't give up when I fail. Planted seeds and reap the crops. Now my sights up to the sky, manifested in my eyes. All these days it took to change. Now I feel like I'm alive. changed my ways. Now I'm living in the moment, man. I changed my ways, cause I had to go refocus and I saved myself, man. I'm praying for atonement, man.
I'm trying to figure out because it's got to be something real. It's got to be like you know, possibly a show or movie where it's real. I see them more using the beat, and then maybe at a certain point, like vaguely bringing in the freaking chorus at a freaking certain part. You know what I'm saying? For a moment, if you know, maybe, you know, he's finding out something about his you know, girl or some shit that he was, you know, again, fucking something's happening. Excuse my language. But yeah, y'all know what I mean. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? What y'all freaking see? What was that? Phylum was like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, I don't even do music, and I got collab offers, LOL, and shit like that, man. Listen, you know, but didn't you say that I don't know if you said, if that was you who said, like, you know, you have family who does and you know, did a lot of music, toured and did all that freaking stuff, and so like you can, but you just don't. I don't know if I'm just making that up randomly in my freaking head or not, but listen, I mean, I still want y'all to freaking try. I still want y'all, you know, even if you've never picked up, you know, an instrument, if you've never recorded yourself doing anything, you know, just try. You never freaking know. You'd be surprised at, like, bro, like, I was sort of like the only dude at my school, you know what I'm saying, when I was going to freaking Carson High throughout a freaking certain time. I was literally the only person at that school that could beatbox. So every single day of that school was like a freaking cipher. Often, like, I wouldn't get, I'm again, being the only beatboxer, that meant I couldn't, you know, get in there and do like freestyles freaking myself or whatnot. But I took an honor in sort of doing that, and there were a lot of people that would never rap. Like, you'd never know they rapped at all. They would be one of the innocent bystanders, just like, you know, laughing at all the other bars every other person was spitting and shit like that. And then out of nowhere, suddenly they rap and they're actually good and shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's like they'll show you by like a record or something, and probably just started like years after those ciphers or some shit like that. You never freaking know what kind of talent you have, so you sort of like flex that muscle a little bit, and you gotta, like, you do have to work a little bit to find out what are the best beats that you should approach, right? Whether you should rap or sing, you know. And again, in those two sectors, what are the best beats that sound good for you? Not just like, oh, here's a dope ass beat, let me rap on it. Like honestly, artists should not do that ever. They should literally, if you hear a beat that calls to you 100%, it's that you feel like your life is over if you don't rap on that specific beat. Like, I need to rap. You're like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know it'll give you that freaking, that feeling, that sort of face. Man, y'all look, bro, if you don't send some damn shit to the, about to say that he finally freaking sent some damn shit to the Joe. About freaking time, I've been telling him for like 2-3 years. That's my freaking now, like, no lie, no freaking lie. And shit like that. I've been like, bro, you need to send some shit, because I heard some shit on Heavy Metal freaking Trap Show. Like, he sent a few different records back then. The Charlie Brown freaking shit, a few different freaking vibes, all freaking, you know, on point freaking shit. So I'm excited to eventually freaking get to freaking that. We do gotta move right back in the freaking free line. Big salute to I Am Jake Bars, who we just freaking had right now. Let's freaking go back in the old free line. Identity withheld. You are finally freaking upright freaking now. I got you. Let's freaking get you on.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's freaking get you in. That was hilarious. Music stopped right when it needed it too, man. You know what I'm saying? Slav. I forgot the freaking shit. Hold on. Slav life, man. Listen, I ain't never gonna forget that shit. Hold on. So this is.
Take the money out! Stay cool! Nobody gets hurt! Take the money out! All of it! Come on! You're wasting my time now, come on! Come on! Anybody move, I'll blow your fucking head off.
Running round, gunning down, repping crime syndicates. Smack a nigga with them reddish brown chimney bricks. Cock, block, pull it till you hear that double click. Snatching chains, Cuban links with the crucifix. Bloody scene over that green will make you really sick. Junkies carry paper wrapped in dollars cause they think they slick. Loaded gun under the seat with 2 prior convicts. I ain't do nothing. Cash out of the drawer, skilly kill me shit. Yeezys and Louis VTs, all of it counterfeit. Selling drugs but going to church, I'm such a hypocrite. Females running game on the lanes that's trying to hit it quick. Small waist, pretty face with the silky lips. Suck a nigga on 10 if she really thick. Dropping cash, not tapping ass, then you just a trick. Many ways to grind for that shine, nigga take your pick. Just a day in the life, on some ghetto shit.
Yo, we in the projects. The customer be fucked up. Can't give these niggas shit, man.
Why can't you? Shit, everything else in the world gets sold without people taking advantage, scamming, lying, doing each other dirty. Why I gotta be that way with this? Cause they dope things. Yeah, but the game ain't gotta be played like that, yo. You think 5-0 care about niggas getting high in the projects? Man,
the skits are already setting the tone for the movie, so we ain't even gotta think about it. I already plopped it.
We'll be down here about the bodies, yo. That's what they be down here about. The bodies.
Driving through the hood on a ghetto tour, pushing the squad and lacking that ghetto lore. Stinking Lincoln denting the metal doors. Headliner sinking, handprints galore. Get shipped on the dash to core from 74. Tank on E cause I'm ghetto poor. Nigga riding shoddy plus 2 more. Tim's in the hoodie, 90 degrees. Weather's not what we wear it for. Seat back, music trap, fully strapped, stocking cap, fitted Phillies hat behind my ear is where that Lucy at. Pull up to the poppy store, fall out the whip crew of 4. 1 at the wheel, 3 approach the store, pull on the door. That's that ghetto chime. Intro music, first 48 edition of Ghetto Crimes. Poppy cheap cameras ain't real, can't identify. Otherwise it's harder to steal, so I can't deny. Set the scene for taking green, sweet as apple pie. Poppy cracking jokes, sleeping on me. Lullaby. Choppy music from the speakers, Spanish Spotify. Posted up at the counter.
I don't think I've ever really did one of those kind of freaking lines before and shit like that. I remember like there was a whole phase where like everybody was doing that, like, you know what I'm saying? What are those freaking called? I know there's a name for them, you know what I'm saying, where it was like you say the thing and then you sum up what the heck you were talking about with the one word or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's always interesting to see what each person was gonna do with this.
Keeping Poppy occupied, look out at the door, ain't got that burner, he ain't qualified. Got my man in the back, he can testify, alibi is verified. Place in order, Italian, hoagie, white American, extra oil, red and blue quarter water, chug them down with the barbecue chips, you chickle sticks with that sugar fix. But food ain't the focus, just the hit and lick. Salad with cheese, this a cheddar cherry pick. Grab the bread and bounce, we call it the chips and dip. Tryna hide the gun by my side, palm in the barrel, time to let it fly. Buck 51 inch right below Poppy's eye. Cock it back if he won't comply. Shorty is petrified, his daddy's gonna die and asking me why. Hey motherfucker, give me the money! Give me the money! Shut the fuck up and move! Hey up! Poppy stunned with the butt of the gun in front of his son, yelling at the top of his lungs for his son to leave him and run. Catch his balance, hands on the honey buns. Even if I had a bag of fucks, he ain't getting one, not even the son. All we want is the cash and the hidden stash. Put the money in the bag, we'll be out in the flash. Finish the score, empty the drawer, got what we came in for. Exit the store, engine running, pedal touching the floor.
In Philadelphia, masked men barged into a store and held up the place at gunpoint. Police say the thieves robbed a store and making off with $1,200 in cash. The suspects are on the run.
Skating fast, driver hits the gas, head for the underpass, hands on the dash, grab his cash, oh shit, we bout to
Listen, I gotta stop it. First of all, I actually like records with sound effects, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they help, especially with when you're telling a story within the freaking song and shit like that. I do think that it needed a better freaking mix. Let's start there. First, I think the record needed a better overall mix. The delivery on certain parts, were cool, but then on other parts, it did feel like you were, in between both reading and or freestyling. And I kind of agreed to someone that said something about perhaps it was a lack of emotion or something like that. Like I was trying to freaking figure out what that was as well. I was like, man, I like how there's something there where you can tell that he can rap. You know what I'm saying? You can see the freaking dopeness, but then you can also see where again more elements could really help freaking things out, because at the end of the day, when it comes to the songs that we do, we have a job as an artist to write songs in a way where we do exactly what we want to do, but then also make it approachable for the listener to be able to, easily learn themselves. And, as they're in the crowd, we have those situations where we can put the mic back in the freaking crowd and they'll sing it back and shit like that. If you don't have a lot of those parts and you don't deliver it in that kind of freaking way, pretty much people end up standing there staring at you as you're performing the song, and they don't really know what to do. The song is also maybe a little bit freaking too long, perhaps, just because there aren't really many change-ups in the beat itself. The beat itself is freaking dope, but it might be a little bit much hearing it for that freaking long, and saying just no change-ups, and with the mix being the way that it is. If you played your freaking cards right, you'd be able to get Jay-Z and Nas on a joint like this, with just sort of the right approach. Personally, I'd say definitely go back in and pop. This is where you have the opportunity to go back in entirety of the freaking record and really polish things up, right? Decide if you want a sort of real chorus situation somewhere that's really gonna bring shit forward. And again, always think of your records, and when you sort of go in and then start listening back, remember that, okay, how are the listeners gonna freaking take this? Is it gonna be a joint where they're just kind of staring at me doing the song, or is it something that they're gonna be able to oh yeah, here's that, this is my favorite part. With singers, that's why you guys gotta make sure you're doing the notes, the melodies, as well as the importance of how you're, what you're saying. The words are important, the notes are important, and even if you're not necessarily an R&B singer and you're in a more melodic sort of freaking crowd and shit like that, never just stay in 3 notes total, sort of mono. People will say you're monotone if you're in a sort of lower tone thing, and you really got to branch things out. I'll tell you this freaking myself. Again, this isn't even about this record because he's not singing on this, but this is just more towards those freaking records. We remember more when different notes are being taken care of with different words and shit like that. When you think about some of the best R&B songs, you remember them because of that, because the artist really thought about every note and the word that they were saying freaking to it. Because of that, it's always easier to freaking learn those songs, and you guys can take those same approaches to when you're doing freaking records. What up, Joy, man? You know what I'm saying? We came back, to the show with the other Slav, the Slav shit or whatever. you know, we had to get it in. Big freaking salute. Can we get back? Shout out to Identity, freaking withheld, freaking with that though, man. Big salute. Should we read out a couple? 6.9 from David. Like, yeah, for real. David said this song is a whole EP, man. You know what I'm saying? My bro, like, part of me, like, don't even know if you're I believe you. I believe you. Even though it's probably a joke. I believe you. But yeah, timing. I mean, like, so that's another question. Is like, could it have been served better by being a cipher or just a record with features as well and shit like that? Like, each time that it sort of like went to, here's this, let me play this, you know, what this movie is doing real quick or whatnot. Then when it comes back, you know, different artists in there and shit like that. I thought that definitely could work. Let's get right back to the thing. Queer Mint beat review. What have you got for us today? Said COVID, Rugrats, Mike, Marco, what up, DJ Polo? Too much horn, Lindsay was freaking saying. Listen. First of all, if you can get real instruments on a freaking record, like, I like, honestly, when it comes to producers, like, even though, you know what I'm saying, a lot of us are more digital these days, man. There is a lot of inspiration in watching like a producer like Ryan Leslie, for example, really go in and like he literally will sample his own instruments. He will go in and play the trumpet if he wants a trumpet part. He'll play the drums. He'll play, you know what I'm saying? He'll literally go in and really make a record and shit like that. And it's inspiring all the time to really see the creation happen like that. And you have just far much more love for the production. That's why, like, I don't understand why more producers don't, you know what I'm saying, actually get in there and like do that. Like, y'all definitely need to make more videos where you are showing people how you get down when you produce and shit like that. Not everybody can freaking produce. Some are really good at like MPC sampling and sort of like doing things, you know, on the freaking spot as they freaking go and like, you know what I'm saying, pulling things in freaking quick. When you can do that shit, bro, like, it's no freaking joke, man. Like, yeah, those beats will sell a hell of a lot freaking quicker and shit like that, because people will see the love and be like, oh, I need to get to that freaking first, man. I got to see how he freaking made it and shit like that. Not everybody gets to be there, and so for you guys who actually put together those things, thank y'all. Daddy was like, appreciate the feedback, freaking real talk, still growing in this game, man. Keep doing it. Louis V, what up, freaking yo? What up, Louis freaking V? Marcus with the Door Squad. Then he said, I don't make beats, I release them. Too much for me to do. Too much for me to do the beat as well. I just love writing the lyrics and stuff like that. I mean, you're gonna end up in those situations. Where, you know, there's a hell of a lot of artists with like the same beat, you know what I'm saying? If you're fine with freaking that, you know, good. But then you have competition, and you have to make sure that your version is the best. The only thing is, if your version is the best, you know what I'm saying? You know, if that song blows up, you know, at the very least, I guess you have the opportunity to buy it exclusive or whatever, and hopefully you don't miss out on that opportunity, you know, in one of those freaking cases. I always like, you know, like for me for example, production wise, I don't like, I only kind of like sell exclusive, but I make the exclusives affordable that way. You know, because I don't like knowing somebody, more than one person out there has the freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. Like, I want to be able to like really know individually every artist that has a specific freaking beat, and then try to also work with that artist to make the best possible freaking track with it. A lot of producers will just put their freaking beats out there, people will rap on them and do whatever the fuck they want. You never know everybody who's done it freaking yet, unless you do have a system where you're freaking tracking that. But in most cases, like, you know, I want the opportunity to be able to work with the freaking artist and shit, because at the end of the day, you find a good art. If a producer finds a good artist or vice versa, you know, y'all can make a dope ass freaking album, and you know, the mixing and mastering can be on point. Maybe hearing the song will give the producer more ideas of things they could add to the beat to then replace the beat that you have, that, you know, elevates the song even more. Like, y'all never know, man. Anyway, let's get right back freaking to it. We got Derpy Derp. Production wise, this is like some weird production, guys. Sometimes freaking there's a lot of monsters on Halloween that'll probably come and suck your eyes. Please don't freaking act like y'all surprised. A lot of freaking people don't know that I'm really wise, but I'm also kind of really like a dork, and I am high. I can freaking tell y'all I am looking all up at the sky like, what the fuck is that shit flying in the freaking air? What the hell is this beat? Really, I don't freaking care. A lot of freaking people look at me and I will freaking stare right back at you because, look, there's a freaking bear. Psych, I ran away. A lot of freaking people, they don't plan to stay. Every time I freaking look at the damn freaking planet A, it's getting fucked up. A lot of freaking people know they're getting hit with nunchucks. I don't know what I did, but every single day I see poop. When it comes to records, homie, I am really reckless. Sometimes freaking, you know, silly checklists are things that you gotta have. I don't know. I don't even know what was happening with that freaking beat, man. You just sent me through like a small Halloween maze and knots or some shit. Obviously really short. Listen. You know what? You want me to be freaking honest, man? I fear what an actual artist will do to that freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Because I know, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I had fun with that. Like me, right? Like, I was able to have fun, be a little animated and you know what I'm saying, actually make it, you know, more or less somewhat freaking interesting at the very freaking least, right? But I know whatever artist is gonna get on that, they're gonna have a very low energy. They're gonna be like, you're always gonna have a hell of a lot of reverb. It's gonna be some weird, you know. And I'm gonna like, you know, I always want to tell y'all, man, don't always go there. Fight. Sometimes you gotta fight what the beat is telling you to freaking do. When you got, like, when y'all really try to go in and freaking make records and shit like that, sometimes the beat's gonna tell you go in typically how you know how would fucking Lil Uzi Vert hit this shit. No, don't think about how Lil Uzi Vert would hit that shit. Think about how you would hit that shit. You're forgetting you guys have to be your own freaking artists, right? You guys have, as again, we're right back in that conversation about originality. And we didn't even hear an artist right now. We just heard a beat that made me think about what possible artists would hop on that for real and end up doing the typical, you know, I would want, hold on, let me think about it real quick. Okay. Like, if this was old school No Limit, Mystical would have hopped on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that fool has a hell of a lot of energy, right? So I can still hear an element of something freaking there for people who want to get in. But also there's an element that it feels like there's not enough going on with certain elements of the beat, right? Like the snare, and like it feels like very minimal and small and shit like that. You want your beats to freaking bang, not just like because of some 808, but like the snares and stuff like that need to freaking like really snap and hit in a certain way where it can. Like, we should always be making that face when we're hearing a certain type of beat, being like, bruh, like, I just want to listen to it real freaking quick, right? Overall, decent horror type freaking beat if you want to put it in that kind of thing. Is that Lazy Mars? Is like, how do I submit? Let me put the information in the freaking chat for you. Welcome to the freaking show. And then I plop it on the freaking screen as freaking well. David said it was more like an outro type something. You know what? I could freaking see that. I could see that freaking too. You know what I mean? But like, not even them rapping on it, just talking shit the whole time. It's like, you thought this was a game? We told y'all what we was gonna do, and then we did it. And then when y'all didn't believe us, we did it again. You know what I'm saying? Jupiter do the album, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all listened to it, y'all loved it, fucked with it, shared it. We gave it to you. And then you probably gave it back to us because you did. Like, listen, man, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Listen, make sure y'all cop. No, listen, honestly, man, freaking like 3 6 Mafia used to do that freaking shit too. They used to like just do one. They didn't even rap. They would just put a beat on and then start talking about their next projects coming up. Yeah, man. And also pick up that Profit Posse. And they was hella promoting on their freaking shit, man. Like I really hadn't heard that from like any other sort of freaking rap group and shit like that. But big freaking salute. That's how you get your shit out there. David was like 7. And then he was like, this one will be on Halloween. Or this one will be on Halloween 2032. Bro, let me think about some Mike Myers shit real quick. Bro. Okay, you know what I can see? All right. Let me throw this a bone. If this was gonna be in a Halloween in the hood, right? Because y'all know, y'all have seen like Leprechaun in the hood, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure there eventually will be like a Jason, you know, Friday the 13th. Like they used to make like those kind of freaking crossovers and shit like that. Just like certain motherfuckers, but now in the hood and motherfuckers is dying and shit. Like, oh shit! You know what I'm saying? You know, I could see if like it was a Mike Myers situation and he literally, you know, took the wrong turn and just started killing motherfuckers or whatnot. And then you have a dude in the car, you know what I'm saying, rolling up some freaking weed. You got that beat playing, and you see Mike Myers right behind him and shit like that. And then you you know what I'm saying? You know, at some point you can just throw that shit in there. Come on, people. We are very imaginative around here. Big freaking salute to the people.
It's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see who just said that. They love Nesto. Just sent a cash app for a 2-song skip. I see you, man. I will get you in right now. Let me just make sure I don't need another freaking thing. Yeah, we good. I'll put that in freaking right now. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
He said, is it possible? Wait, what were you saying, Chelino? Chelino asked, is it possible you can play something that hits your ear perfectly? You mean like mix wise with like every aspect of, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. No, I'm not doing that right now, but hold on. I'll think about it. Remind me, you know what I'm saying? I have records that have made the playlist and stuff like that. Some records, you know, I often pull out when I just pull out as other freaking examples and stuff like that, so y'all get that. Let me just double check for the email, or where did you post? Oh, you post? Did you post it in the Cash App? Let me see if it actually. Let me see if I can get that from the email, or I might need to log into my other email to freaking get it from freaking there. Not a problem. We'll get it how we get it.
Hey, yo, we'll get it how we get it. Listen, dog, a lot of freaking times I don't know what the freak I'm about to say, but in my freaking rhymes, a lot of freaking shit I always have up on my freaking mind. A lot of people know I got these glasses because I'm freaking blind.
Where? Okay, I see it. Yo, that's freaking crazy. Yo, I like that. I like that. As a matter of fact, that's, yo, first of all, shout out to freaking, what the hell was that? I guess it showed it out. It showed it from the outside. For whatever reason, like it showed me the image of your video. Hold on. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It showed me, wait, can I drag and drop? Bruh, if I can drag, bro, you better be able to drag it. No, the drag. Okay, listen, now take that. Yep, take that right there. I can't drag and drop it. Okay, let me go inside. No, wait, I copied the link. Stop confusing yourself, my child. Let me see if this is an actual music video or just a... Yep. Nope. I thought it was... He has a picture of his head right here. Wait a second. Real quick. Did you send 2 links or... Wait, I see one, because I see one in the subject line, and I don't know if this, yeah, this is the same freaking one. So is this a skipping clip or a 2-song submission, or did you just send a 1-song skip and you just was like, hey man, I just said 5 for the love, my bro, you know what I'm saying? Keep it up, man. Keep up what you're doing. I appreciate the time. How many walnuts are in the cheeseburger? You know what I'm saying? The cheeseburgers are fresh. You know, you always got good seasoning and shit like that, man. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? So the $5. Yeah, let me know. He said it's just a pick or so that. I'm trying to figure out if it's 1 or 2 records or whatnot, because I see the Cash App and the link that you posted in freaking that, right? But of course, it's 1 link. For people who don't know, again, you usually you can get 2 songs. You know what I'm saying? As a regular skip sort of like situation, 2 songs for freaking 15, 1 song for freaking 10. But if you do something like a 1-song skipping clip, that also is kind of the same freaking price. And I hit the record button and post it as standalone spotlight review and stuff like that. You say, yo bro, can you react to my music? I made on my phone, only 16 and stuff like that. Shout out to Ines Jason and stuff like that. Listen, you gotta send it to the I'll put it in the chat. You should see it actually pinned to the, well no, I didn't pin it on freaking YouTube. Either way, I'll put it in the chat for you. That was a cue. Give me a second. We gotta figure out what this is right now. He said no, just 1. That's all. I just wanted to show. And send 5 for the little. Okay, so we did that. So it's only a 1 song. But for freaking, let's go. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. So they love Nesto. I don't know the name of the song.
You said that you with it, it don't even matter. My brody won't fold, he'll pull up and spatter. You think you bad, my blick acting better like Uzi, my pockets got fatter. They like Nesto, you too slow, so lay low and stay down. But I'm not bitch made, so I stay strong and stay up and stay proud. Cause I do what I want and I want what I do. And I got it, you get it, you got it, let's go. Fuck with no bitch, yeah, I fuck with a hoe. She can get it once or twice, then she gotta go. I burn up the beat, that's killing the flow. You ask for my name, I say Nesto. Don't need a sight, I like to no scope. We shooting to kill, we ain't field dome. Oh, he's snapping. Walk back in the beach just to show what I mean. This rap shit is too easy for me. I'm not a rat, but I'm craving the cheese. I'm not a vegan, but I'm loving the green. Too many people be hating on me. Hating ain't shit cause y'all do it for free. Go work for a circus if y'all wanna clown. I'm not here to play, stop playing around. We spin on your block like a merry-go-round. Trappers are singing, that's a dangerous sound. Don't represent cause I'm repping my town. Helping my people when they feeling down.
What did it do and where did you go? Why did you stop rapping? I don't even know. A lot of times thinking you wanna rhyme, or sometimes I just want you to flow. I don't know what I'm about to freaking do, but you know what? I'm about to open the door and
Maybe I close it. Sometimes I'm turning to the freaking hope, but you know how my clothes rip. I don't even know what the heck's happening. And like, should I close this? Should I keep freaking rapping floating? Freaking, should I freaking go in? I don't even know him. There's a lot of times where I freaking find a freaking dope ass freaking flow I can probably throw in.
Let me breathe. A lot of times people come into the freaking show on jet skis and wonder how freaking a lot of rappers won't ever let me leave. I'm all over the place, like when you have smiles when you come to the show, all over your face. Like over here, I don't even know what it tastes like. A lot of freaking people like, I mean, this ain't nice, but also kind of dope. I don't know what the heck to do or why I'm trying to go. A lot of people be like, man, I don't know why I'm just like making up words in the middle. A lot of times I'm all freaking acting like I could dribble, freaking the ball, freaking all over the court and shit. People laughing at me every time I lay a fork and shit. I'm like, why the heck you freaking being so immature? A lot of freaking pins I can freaking get to tenure, whatever.
Anyways, man, big freaking salute. You didn't know that was gonna happen.
I was writing notes, man. I was writing notes about, like, you know what I'm saying, what initially you were doing on the record, and, you know, just a sort of like overall what I would do better. You know what I'm saying? All that freaking good stuff. A, make sure that you obviously finished the song. You know what I'm saying? Because you just kind of like stopped, and then, you know, the rest of the beat is freaking there. Often, like, you can make that a snippet, if anything. Most artists make these kind of records and they make them freaking shorter or whatnot. But, like, you know, I always want you guys to test yourself. Definitely, you know, do more, add another feature, all that freaking good stuff. In terms of the overall, like, okay, so let's start also.
Stay up and stay proud, cause I do what I want.
Okay, the recording definitely needs a little bit of work, you know what I'm saying?
And I want what I do, and I got it.
A little bit closer to the mic. There's a small amount of clarity freaking there, so I don't know. Again, I don't know how you recorded, and really what happens freaking there. I think you need to have a lot more confidence with what you're freaking doing. You know, it's in between one of those, like, it does kind of sound like you not only wrote it, but like we're reading it, right? And what we always freaking say is, like, you know, we do want every artist to write, but we also want you guys to at least spit it with enough personality and sort of energy in there to, like you know it back to back, and you know the cadence that you want to freaking spit, because that's how people are gonna really take in every word. I was pretending, kind of like at the same time, I was like, okay, if the baby was on this track and he spit it exact, you know, like how the baby spits, right, with the baby's energy and all that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I was like, okay, like he actually would have slid that shit, you know what I'm saying? And what he was saying for this type of record, you know, was on point, but it needed that confidence and energy and that mix to freaking go right along freaking with it. It needs that freaking chorus to really top it off, you know what I'm saying? Get another artist to freaking get in there, do some sort of dope ass, you know, maybe even an auto-tune centric, you know, the death dog with the left off and the death dog with the DD. Like, you know what it is, man, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. If there's gotta be a typical aspect of the record, let it be freaking that. But you gotta slide that freaking shit in here, you know what I'm saying? It is your job as an artist. You may take a little bit long to come into, because there's this whole intro, right? Intro plays, there's a little bit of a piano here. It's like 10 seconds already in, 13 seconds already in, 20 seconds right now. No talking or nothing, you know what I'm saying?
You said that you with it, it don't even matter.
Okay, you know, artists actually make some intros, you know what I'm saying? If there's any place that you can talk on a record, it's at the beginning. And you know, like, talk about what you about to talk about on the freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Or again, just talk that freaking shit or whatnot. And you can do many different freaking takes. Like, there's never just a one sort of freaking situation. I feel like some artists feel like, I need to one take this whole thing, get in there, while other artists are completely the opposite. They're like, I need to punch in every line and just do that and shit like that, and they never go back over it again, and you know, and sort of like people will talk about you on both sides, man, if you don't you know, have everything there. Anyways, man. And as he said, you won't regret mine. So, well, you're still in the free line and stuff. If you send a skip, I will. You know what I'm saying? Play it pretty much on demand. That's basically what skips do. They allow us to play these skips on demand because you said so. Because you said, he said, listen, play my shit. Anytime y'all say play my shit or play that insert artist here, follow that with I sent a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Only because again there's a line. It's that simple. Let's get to big freaking salute to that. They love freaking Nesto regulars. That right there, man. You know what did y'all? Shh. For my bad.
Hey, bro, shut the fuck up. Damn, nigga. Like, shut the fuck up.
Mixing production.
Damn.
Stevie.
Just keep running your
Saying
motherfucking
5
mouth.
for Louis V.
All you do is talk. You don't never know how to shut the fuck up. Damn.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut the fuck up.
This is a diss.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You know, Miles.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Dicker
up.
diss.
Shut the fuck up.
The way that I rap, you know that I'ma make it. I'm balling in this bitch, I'm cooking on the stove like bacon. These niggas always hating, but they not gonna make it. Shooting all these fucking threes, nigga, I ain't gonna make shit. Bitch on my dick and she talking about I'm famous. I told her that I'm not, I'm just on the road to riches. And I'm about to snitch on a whole bunch of niggas. So you better watch out, nigga, once I make it, you gone. I'm balling hard in this bitch and I ain't never been alone. Your girl texting my phone, saying when I'm coming home.
Wait. I can do that. They love Nesto was like, can you play Jason's... Hold on. Can I play Jason's for freaking you? This is not his or whatnot. But because I have to be connected to that, right? Like, I will consider that a pay it forward, right? Often there are skips that you can usually only win on the wheel, but you are able to freaking donate for as well. You know what I'm saying? Consider it like a 2-song, you know what I'm saying? A skip kind of freaking situation or whatnot. But usually when you win these skips, they require you to, you know, they give you a free skip for yourself often, right? But then also you have to pick somebody in the building to also be played right after freaking you and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So big salute for you freaking doing that.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Of course, don't make him regret it. He's gonna be like, man, this fool. This is where, you know, anyone who ever usually talks shit it can always bite them in the ass when they sometimes claim to have the best record in the building. He didn't say that freaking though, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying that does happen. That does happen. People will be like, hey, I got the best record freaking here. Play me. I swear you ain't gonna be disappointed, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And I'm like, bruh, it's not about whether I'm gonna be disappointed. The whole point of the show is to review and react to every type of record, regardless of if it's, you know what I'm saying, something that is, you know, good or freaking bad, and really see like where is that record placed? Is any record a waste of freaking time? Or is there a place for it? Even if it's not on the radio, even if it's not in a club, there are many aspects and uses for every record. Sometimes we need our mixes better before that record can really be appreciated the way that it should. Let's get that NS Jason, No Love. Right freaking now, let me change the name.
You want me to love, but I cannot love, cause wrong form ain't nobody show you love. Everyone even you ain't no easy way out, you gotta get out the slums. I'm out the mud for real, I don't let a nigga plumb me. I stay with my blick, you know that it's with me. You know that it's with me. They say ain't no low when no pain, already got a pain, remember cold outside and walk through the rain. Always kept it going, ain't no such a lane, so I ever made this for the money, not fame. Your struggle, my struggle, we don't be the same. Loyalty first, can't fuck with a face. Quit your shit up for a piece of the chain. They try to play, then I'm blowing his face. Put on image, you cannot relate. In this world, there's everyone for the suffer, no teammates. Run for yourself and no relay. Gotta keep it going, no time for a delay, yeah. He say, she say, nigga, what you say? Hero, he fake, they got snakes. I wanna make it and get from the things. And get from the things. They say that they love you, but don't really love you. They say that they with you, but never there for you. They're when you up, not around when you down. Going around like a sucker, they can't reminisce about days where I rap to the sound. Keep my head up, out the front, out your mouth. Stay in my lane, I switch to the route. Play bucket to take, I ain't talking to foul. Steady to feel like it ending for free, I done got out of seal. Get to the money, I run at the bill. I never fake, I always keep it real. Give me a sticker, you pay, then I kill. Not that I'm living this shit, be for real. Life ain't y'all, this shit get real. Remember, nights, I ain't here with a meal. Not finna touch me a meal, I'ma do it for real. With the paper, I ride the nigga, ain't no do. I remember 13 hustling for a bill. Now I'm 16, nigga, I'm paying bills. Fully this pain finna pop me a pill. Gotta go hard, this shit really than real. This my show, can't feel how I feel, nigga. Can't feel how I feel. You want me to love, but I cannot love, cause wrong from ain't nobody show you love. Everyone here when you ain't no easy way. Yeah, you gotta get out the slums. I'm out the mud for real. I don't let a nigga plumb me. I stay on my blicky, you know that it's women. You know that it's women. They say ain't no low and no pain, all they gotta pay me. Cold outside and walk through the rain. Always get it going, ain't no switching lanes. If I ever made this for the money, not fame. Your struggle, my struggle, we don't get the same. Loyalty first, can't fall with the face. Quit your shit up for a piece of the change. Niggas tryna play, then I'm blowing his face. Pulling out image, you cannot relate. In this world, there's everyone for the suffer, no teammates. Run for yourself and no relay. Gotta keep it going, no time for a delay, yeah. He say, she say, nigga, what you say? Hero, he fake, they got snakes. I wanna make it and get on the things. And get on the things. They say that they love you, but don't really
what
love
does
you.
that mean, Joy? Who is typing in your yellow?
Going around like a circle, they climb, reminiscing about days where I rap to the sound. Keep my head and watch the front out your mouth. Stay in my lane, I switch to the right, play box to take. I ain't talking to foul.
I don't know what the freaking means, girl. What the freaking times, I don't even know if I am like a machine, girl, or if I am.
Hey, listen, hold up, man. Big freaking salute to that right there.
Had a little bit of a live music vibe. Had a little bit of a live music vibe. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. All right, man. So this is also a certain type of record for a specific freaking type of lane, right? What I appreciate is, you know, first of all, the mix was freaking clean. I felt like you did a good job freaking there. You got a certain southern swag that's freaking dope. Give me a second, real quick.
I don't let a nigga down. Keep my head high, you gotta get out the slump.
The other thing is this. I have a little bit of a pet peeve though with artists who kind of double everything. When you do that, people aren't really able to differentiate from like a verse from the chorus or otherwise and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's like I favor more isolated verses with like, you know, ins and outs, ad-libs, things like that in there. And then the choruses to be layered fully, so that way, you know what I'm saying, it's more song structured and freaking that way so people can get it. Overall though, like I felt like the content was cool, you know, delivery with what you do. You kind of remind me of a little bit of a what I freaking say, certain type of freaking artist, but like a calmer freaking version or stuff like that. I could see certain people probably wanting a little bit more from certain freaking areas and stuff like that. But I also gotta commend you on the freaking time, man. You know what I'm saying? This artist made it to, you know, 3 minutes and 5 seconds of freaking record, which again, most artists in these lanes. Some of my biggest complaints are often that, you know, some of the records they do are a little on the short side, and it's not often enough for people to really get into what the artist is putting out and stuff like that. Often it's just like one verse and a chorus, if any, and and you know, and you know, a jubity. Let me freaking see how the overall people felt. So let me see. J-Rod was like, sound like freaking Kodak. So yeah, there goes freaking one. He said I made it on a phone, so I know I need a mix and so listen, you know. Hold on real quick though.
Teammates run for yourself and a relay. Gotta keep it going on top for a delay, yeah.
See, here's the freaking thing. Like, you heard what I said. I said the mix was actually freaking, you know what I'm saying, decent. Like, when I can hear some kind of clarity in there, like, basically you did something right, you know? Well, whether you used, like, you could actually use USB mics and XLR mics and stuff like that and have a connection where you connect it to your phone so that you aren't just using the phone's mic or something like that. Certain type of headphones might have a better freaking quality going. Like, you never know what that right combination is, but if you can get a good sound going in, then an engineer can, you know, mix a record, you know what I'm saying, more freaking properly and do all that freaking stuff. Second one was like the verse didn't match the song title and stuff like that. That's a good observation and shit like that, man. That is one that I didn't freaking catch this time around, you know what I'm saying? The song titles are often important. As a matter of fact, no, wait a second. We did sort of like talk about that, not in this artist or this, but like there was another artist song that freaking came through one time where we did sort of point something like that out and how important, like, sort of what you guys actually do on the record as opposed to what the name is as well is sometimes important, right? And then I did point out that, like, but on the same note, some rock artists won't be very typical with their song names. Like, they'll have, you know, I always use Bohemian Rhapsody as an example, you know what I'm saying? That song right freaking there, everybody freaking knows it, but also in no point in that song are those words freaking spoken and shit like that. And there are many songs like that in certain freaking genres, but I think the overall aspect alive, like, I mean, like, there was another song titled like Silent Hill yesterday, and I was like, you know, I'm like, bro, if you don't say one word about Silent Hill in this song or like about the movies or the games, I'm gonna be mad and shit like that. Because I always, like, it's almost like a bait and switch when you don't go all the way. And sometimes they name a track based on like the vibe. Like, this feels like a No Love kind of joint. I would assume that's what you thought when you hit this one freaking up. But it does sort of like, I mean, I don't think I didn't feel like it hit there. I think it might, you know, I felt that. Takeover Entertainment, you said one line. Yep. One line. Well, there's a skip line and then there's a free line if we're talking about lines for the freaking show. You say, yeah, my late dog name was Izzy. You so nice memories and some of that. Ines was like, so you want me to love, but I cannot love because where I'm from, ain't nobody show you love. Definitely no love, I think is a good title or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I see, slay. But you know what? But you know what though? You know, and just to like go with the sort of, you know, the lyrics and the freaking saying, right? You know, as corny as it sounds, man, like, don't let people change how you treat people and shit like that, right? Like, if you got asshole freaking parents and shit, don't fucking treat people at school or fucking, you know what I'm saying, just out in real life freaking like an asshole because you're getting treated that shit. Like, know that, like, you overcoming any kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, situation and being able to actually deal with your emotions, like, honestly, in any situation is always gonna be, you know, that way to go. That's gonna be able to not only help you freaking move forward and sort of teach others kind of like the right way to do anything, right? But like a lot of times, like, you know what I'm saying, even when you get into arguments with your freaking girl and shit like that, you know why she always brings up some shit that ain't got nothing to do with the freaking argument? Because in arguments you start getting frustrated
and angry, and then your IQ level freaking drops. That shit makes you say and do stupid shit. You know what I mean? When you're drunk, that makes it like 10 times freaking worse or whatnot. But if you can literally remember those times where like if someone screws you over and shit like that, you got to be able to, yes, you know what I'm saying, stand up for yourself, and don't let nobody freaking, you know what I'm saying, take advantage of you, of course. But also, don't let someone being fucked up freaking to you make you then, think, well, nobody fucking is, actually wants to look out for me and shit like that. Because I can tell you, like, I've met a lot of people in the community and other freaking shows that do actually care about each artist and actually trying to get every artist freaking heard and giving the best freaking feedback and stuff like that. Do want to be able to give any kind of connections out when they have those freaking chances or whatnot, and not just always take everybody for, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, I'm only going to play people if they freaking play. Like, literally, there are people who will do that. They literally will just sit there in silence until someone skips the freaking line and shit like that. I'm like, bruh, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I have different lines. He said, I do appreciate the criticism, though. That's what's up. He said, we only come home from here, so, man, listen, you got somebody has to change. Somebody got to start it. He said, there's some diss or there's some LB stuff. No, that was not at all. Figure some LB figure shit. Not to take over entertaining. It was like facts. So tracks titles should be treated like book titles. Ooh. It should sum up the theme of the art, man. Listen, my brother. Listen, my brother. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I'm trying to think of different freaking shit and trying to see like how much certain things resonated or how different certain things were. What was that movie? Man, there was this one movie that honestly had so many freaking people in it. I was like, I don't even know what's happening. Even Kevin Smith is in here. All kinds of different people who I freaking know, but like, the movie was weird and all over its place and very futuristic, and I was like, what is happening in this film right freaking now and shit like that. And I wish, like, I gotta find out which one that is. All right, listen, we gotta get back to that Young Milo, right? Because that's what we were freaking in before we freaking hit up the other pay it forward. After that, we should get right back into free line, assuming nobody else sends a freaking skip, of course. All right, now. Often,
hey, bro, shut the fuck up. Damn, nigga.
Miles.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Often, Miles sends.
Damn. Just keep running your motherfucking mouth. All you do is talk. You don't never know how to shut the fuck up. Damn.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
The way that I rap, you know that I'ma make it. I'm balling in this bitch. I'm cooking on the stove like bacon. These niggas always hating, but they not gonna make it. Shooting all these fucking threes, nigga, I ain't gonna make shit. Bitch on my dick and she talking about I'm famous. I told her that I'm not. I'm just on the road to riches. And I'm about to snitch on a whole bunch of niggas. So you better watch out, nigga. Once I make it, you gone. I'm balling hard in this bitch and I ain't never been alone. Your girl texting my phone saying when I'm coming home. I got these Jimmy Choos on my feet. I mean these Jordans. Everybody mad cause they look like Horton.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I was not even like a diss song.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut the fuck up.
Calls it a diss for another artist, but then this is himself.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Like, just shut the fuck up already, nigga. We don't give a fuck what you talking about. Stop running your fucking mouth, bitch, and go get a fucking job, nigga. Rapping ain't for everybody.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut the fuck up.
At this point, you gotta have backup dancers.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Fucking with it, there's a lot of times when you ready with a fucking vision, but you don't know what is happening. You go up in the freaking club and hopefully freaking one of them chicks give you all the fucking digits.
so you can be able to go shit. A lot of times you want to listen to Hootie and the Blowfish, but you don't want people to be like, oh shit, what the fuck is you freaking doing right now? I won't quit.
What the fuck was that, bro? First of all, lately I haven't been hitting the Dorky that been played at. The Dorky don't play that. Listen. Lately, that is when we get like a troll type of freaking record or something like that in there. You know what I'm saying? We have a few things that will start to freaking hit. He himself will eventually be a cutaway. Because man, I always get a kick out of these, you know what I'm saying? It's like once you get past not taking it freaking serious, right? Because you literally have to get past that first, right? Like if you assume every artist is completely serious about what they're freaking doing and you listen to it freaking like that, you're gonna completely be like, oh hell nah, man, you know what I'm saying? But if you can get past that, know that it's, you know what I'm saying, more or less, you know what I'm saying, something is supposed to be freaking made, you know what I'm saying, more or less funny. I'm surprised he actually does videos for these freaking things freaking too, and just does random shit in the freaking video. The only diss in the song is you telling, anyone to shut the fuck up. I'd say that. Every other freaking line is you talking about your freaking self and shit like that. So I thought that was actually freaking hilarious. And you said like all the dumbest freaking shit, man. He was talking about, I'm gonna snitch on everybody, so once I make it, you go and shit. Like I damn near peed my freaking pants and shit like that. Listen to that shit. That shit is freaking, classic good troll material. Classic good troll material. That is. I'll say this. When I started this freaking show, I'm that Dorky review show, right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until
I myself am very odd, weird, unorthodox at freaking times. And I thought, I bet a lot of freaking, crazy ass artists are gonna send to the freaking show and shit like that. And that wasn't really the case for like a long freaking time. We'd get maybe like one sort of like, maybe a nerdcore centric type, or maybe a song that like did have more, I can show many examples, right? I can show many examples. Where's the That Dorky perfect Dork freaking playlist, right? Like, and it's not completely like this is different than what we just freaking played right now, or freaking chorus. This is more of like a troll, made to be stupid completely. And you know what I'm saying, almost sort of freaking react to what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me see. I think it's under That Dorky, the perfect Dork playlist, right? So like, okay, perfect example of records that came to the show that I heard that like had very animated styles. The artist had very animated styles, or the content was very, on point to like some Avengers or some Star Wars freaking shit or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Just an example of the many different things we freaking got. One that I'm always throwing in is Real Cosmic, of course.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse.
Hold on.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Fax. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD Crab.
Smash Brothers. Hold on, watch.
Video game, I smash on a bitch like a Mario. I had the money way before the fame, my life like a scene out Sicario. Fanboy, I'm running my checkup. All I be doing is cardio. Feed a whole dick and a couple of nuts. Other than that, I'ma start a hoe. She give me dumb head and got stupid ass. I think I need a smarter hoe. Show me her breast for some beads. It ain't even motherfucking Mardi Gras. This ain't Louisiana, but
Didn't mean that I'm retarded. That's when I realized I was out of pocket.
Hit him with it like.
Nigga, I be creeping like the Loch Ness monster. Trust me, these niggas out of pocket. Wash 'em. Yeah.
This is last one, and then I'm gonna get right back to the lineup.
What you know, Ken Vicious, Kenny Fit this.
One, two, three, four. Make sure you send your records to the show. Follow the stream.
Listen, I just hope you pay attention. Here's a few dollars if you just ain't got it. I'm whipping the product, it's fresh out the kitchen. Now let me just mention, I come from other dimensions. Yeah, I was just keeping it quiet, but I started raising suspicions off the controller. Why? Cause y'all just be playing a game, boy. How do you call yourself different when most of you sounding the same, boy? Why do you spit so insane, boy? Not for the money and fame, boy. You could just call me Nintendo. Why? Cause I got the original game, boy. Bitch, I'm a nerd, yeah. Tell me if this is absurd. Ain't no denying, cause this is my word. I'm probably the flyest that you've ever heard. Cause bitch, I'm a nerd. I said, I'm a nerd. Tell me if this is absurd. Ain't no denying, cause this is my word. I'm probably the flyest that you've ever heard.
You know what I'm saying? Like, quite freaking literally. Alright, you know what I'm saying? I got many playlists on the freaking show. That Dorky Vibes, one of my freaking favorites. That Dorky Hip Hop. That Dorky R&B. Man, we have so much talent in every genre. You know that we got many freaking playlists. At first, I used to keep folders just specifically on each artist. And then I was like, I need to keep track in a freaking different way, to where, you know what I'm saying, we can literally play these things as a freaking playlist in many freaking aspects or whatever. So I did start making playlists and start putting the records freaking in those. So whenever we get a record that comes to the show that has, you know, certain freaking vibes, if it's a good, decent song in that freaking vibe, we're gonna freaking do that in there. And he was like, night, y'all. See y'all later. You know what I'm saying? That can't even get feedback freaking on that. Let me see. They might want to do something together, like the freaking vibe and shit like that. Hell freaking yeah, man. I mean, listen, I wouldn't be, you know, if I didn't at the very least play a little something, you know what I'm saying, of my dorky ass, you know, to at least show y'all, some stupid shit that I like. Look, why am I freaking nonsense? Why y'all coming?
Bitches from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a show?
Calm down. Let's give out a free Dork Squad skip figure right now. As I freaking said, man, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Gotta be somebody who hasn't been played that way. It is fair. And the person, whoever it is, has a sigh of relief and goes, oh, thank God, I've been here for freaking 3 days. Or whatever, and you get your freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me see you doing, let me see. What Izzy says, right now I'm confused because usually I'm just used to chilling with a broken bottle of vodka and some fruit juice, man. Bro, You know what I'm saying? What, you want me to keep going?
Challenge my virtues, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your team.
Speaking of Wolverine and freaking Deadpool, we are getting it. It's official. Hugh Jackman officially coming back to play Wolverine once again in the new Deadpool freaking movie. Will it be a buddy cop team up film? We don't know. We know that Ryan Reynolds loves to have fun as an actor, period. We know he loves the Deadpool character. We know he knows how Easter eggs work. We know he knows how to do many things. I mean, for Pete's sakes, what was it in Deadpool freaking 2 and Deadpool 2? If you have not seen the freaking movie yet, go watch the shit. I'm gonna just tell you, look out for who plays the whoever the Invisible Man is. You know, when they're looking for people to put on the team, look who they get to play. You know, it's like, it's surprises like that make, you know, the you know, just him the perfect for the freaking job. And I just can't wait to see what type of things they actually do, what kind of jokes they freaking make. You know, how Wolverine is even still freaking alive after, you know, Logan is gonna be freaking crazy. You know, if they're gonna escape from the X-Men universe because of it, you know, folding in on itself thanks to all the stuff that was happening in No Way Home and Doctor Strange. Like, we don't know, but it's gonna be freaking dope. And it said Ryan was legit made to play Deadpool. Oh, I freaking agree. I agree. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I absolutely love that Marvel actually decided to, you know, like, bro, if you're smart, if you have if you've made many different movies, sometimes, you know, you may have licensed your movies out to certain studios, right? But like, they're so smart because all you have to do is, you know, one scene, one moment to really just show that all those movies actually mattered. Even the ones that weren't made by them. You can watch every Marvel film with, like, you know what? They could, if they wanted to, cross over and do some kind of freaking shit or whatnot. Just thinking about that makes the universe so much more richer, right? Just like if we saw Wesley Snipes' Blade also in Multiverse of Madness, or the old school Howard the Duck in like the you know, the live action costume and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, if we would have saw those characters, including Deadpool, right? Like, that would already have set the freaking tone for, like, bro, like anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? I 100% think they missed out on the opportunity by not having Deadpool in that Multiverse of Madness though. When they were being held in like the containment sort of like things, right? You know what I'm saying? I felt like, bro, that was your opportunity to show more containers with more people who have been messing with freaking time and space and shit like that, and have Deadpool be one of those people and have just him say a few lines and the crowd would have went freaking crazy and shit like that. Then you have an ending credit scene where, you know, there was a rumor that there was an ending credit scene with him walking through the rubble of the Illuminati freaking base and just commenting on the fact that Jim from The Office was in the Fantastic Four for some reason and shit. Like, it's like, that's what Deadpool can freaking do. How they didn't freaking actually plop that is ridiculous. It's a huge plus for Disney putting Deadpool in the MCU. I still gotta see what She-Hulk is gonna do tonight. I don't know if this is the episode that Daredevil is supposed to pop up in, but you know, that's it. What was Izzy saying? You said you need less than you realize. Shoot, man, he's not even listed in the credits. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exact, man. Like, that's what's dope about it. That's what's dope about it, man. Again, I don't want to go. I mean, I could talk about this for hours. This is also why I am that Dorky Review Show. I am a true freaking dork. I'm a huge geek. I'm a huge nerd with all that freaking shit, with the Marvel, with DC, with Star Wars. I geek out a lot about all that shit, geek culture, Game of Thrones right now, you know what I'm saying, freaking on freaking fire. I still need to catch up with Lord of the Rings, man. There's just so much. But you know, what are you guys really in? I do want to talk to you guys a little bit, right? I'll just ask this and I'll move on to the freaking next track. But Hold on, let me see who had won the Dork Squad though. Was that no? Joy had already been played. We came back on your record. You were the last record out, first record in, Joy. Did anybody else do it after that? Nope, we didn't have bruh. Y'all missing out on the free freaking Dork Squad right now. Let's see. Again, if you haven't been played, hashtag Dork Squad exactly as I did it, and I will play you pretty much right now. But what are you guys really into right now? You know what I'm saying? If you are watching a show, or you know what I'm saying, just saw a film or whatever that you thought was really dope, what are some of the things that you recommend to other people, or something that you know that a lot of people might watch that you freaking watch? Let's see. No, it's got to be capital D and a capital S. Everything else lowercase. And the squad SQWAD. Will Smith got it. Will Smith on the Facebook freaking side. Big salute.
Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone.
Wait, you said you had the same problem with Supergirl, man. Listen. Alright, so I'm so much of a DC fan that I watch all them shows, right? From The Flash to Arrow to DC's Legends of Tomorrow to Batwoman to Supergirl to Black Lightning. Again, sucker for connected universes and shit like that. That is what I think really pulls certain people freaking in. You know what I'm saying? Even if the story, like, again, each show is gonna deal with stories in a different way. Like, I don't expect something like Supergirl or the Arrow or Flash to tackle the same kind of subject and problems that like Black Lightning was, right? You know what I'm saying? And so like I think we have to look at every individual show in that way of like each show sort of tackles a different side of each universe, right? So even if we're talking about like She-Hulk, right? We've never got to see the lawyer side of freaking things and sort of like characters in more simple situations and shit like that. You know what I mean? Wong has been in a few episodes so far and is enjoyable as ever in you know, the continued freaking role. Seeing you know, what's his name, Abomination again was freaking dope. And again, like I think Marvel has made it almost a thing where you kind of must watch in order to get every little bit of detail, because they pay off every small detail that has been in any show or freaking movie that they do. If you don't believe me, look all the way back to when Age of Ultron came out. In that film, Captain America is, you know, well, all of them are trying to lift Thor's hammer, you know what I'm saying, and none of them pretty much can do it because, you know, apparently they quote unquote aren't freaking worthy. Cap was the only one where you kind of somewhat see it, but just a tiny freaking amount. So the fans were always wondering if that was a real tease that he was freaking worthy and shit like that. And then they pay that off in Avengers Endgame, you know what I'm saying? Which, of course, if you haven't seen it, go watch it for yourself, see what freaking happens. But the crowd went absolutely freaking crazy. I wish I could relive that freaking moment the first time you just like, you know, man, you know what I'm saying? That is a Super Bowl. You didn't think they was gonna catch that freaking, you know what I'm saying, ball, and you know what I'm saying? It's that moment right there. Everyone stands up in unison. Anyways, let's get right back to it. So who had won that Dork Squad again? Officially, I think it was Will Smith. Okay, let's stop talking about freaking that, because I'll get in there 2 years later. I'm gonna use what you wanted to use as the free, so you can still hold on. You can still hold on to that, and just plop this. So this is Live in the, hold on, let me turn it up. Live in the Night.
I see trouble in your heart as you struggle with your scars, and you always on your guard, so it's hard for you to fall. I ain't trying to stall, girl, I'm with you, so let's ball. When you picking up the phone, I'm the one that you can call. This ain't scam like me. Honestly, probably never find another like me. Baby, that ain't like me.
Hold up. For real, you're not gonna reconnect or nothing? What's going on? Are we still here? I think we're frozen forever and shit. It's not even trying to it's not even right. I might, oh man, I might have to restart. Hold on. I think I'm frozen. Come on. Oh, no. We're back. What the freaking heck? The hell was that? It didn't even like let me know it was like trying to reconnect or anything. So I was like freaking out. I was like, oh shit, do I gotta restart? We're good. I'm gonna restart that record because I know it was Audi 5000. Nah, it was me. We're good. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
I see trouble in your heart as you struggle with your scars, and you always on your guard, so it's hard for you to fall. I ain't trying to stall, girl, I'm with you, so let's ball. When you picking up the phone, I'm the one that you can call. This ain't scam like me. Honestly, probably never find another like me. Baby, that ain't likely. Call her my sweetie and she wanna get icy. Sugar, honey, iced tea. This can be exciting. Baby, stay in tune, wanna see you move your hip bone. Feelings in your cup, this is something you can sip on. When you all alone, I'm the one that you can kiss on. Be my sneaky link, you can hit me on a flip phone. How many times have you been treated right? When's the last time you had love in your life? Take all your baggage and put it on this flight. Let it all go, we can live through the night. Hey. Baby, we can live through the night. Hey. Satisfied. Baby, we can live through the night. Ooh. Satisfied. Baby, we can live through the night. Baby, you should read this message if you let me taste it once. I'ma have a need for seconds. As the sunrise, sex on the beach for breakfast. My life is a movie, you can say the streets directed. And when you ride with me, I can tell you in your element. Can't you see it's evident that this moment is heaven sent? I know who I'm messing with, your body is immaculate. I treat you with care and handle you with elegance. It's only one life, so let's do what we can. Don't ever think twice, just move where you stand. Shaped like an hourglass, every minute I will spend till our time runs out with our toes in the sand. How many times have you been treated right? When's the last time you had love in your life? Take all your baggage and put it on this flight. Let it all go and we can live through the night. Hey. Satisfied. Baby, we can live through the night. Hey. Satisfied. Baby, we can live through the night. Baby, we can live through the night.
Let me stop it.
Baby, we can live to the night as long as we don't get eaten by zombies. A lot of freaking times I just wanna call my mommy and like tell her freaking about the freaking things that been my life. There's a lot of times where I just wanna make your ass my wife, but I don't even think that I freaking know if it would be right. A lot of freaking times I just wanted to drink a Sprite, but I don't even really know what it'd be like if I put some freaking shit in freaking side of this shit, but it wasn't like one of those things. A lot of freaking people wanna freaking meet me in close range, and it's so strange, I don't even know what is happening. So many rappers are freaking sing their song and the shit with no names, and I be wondering where the freaking metadata. There's a lot of chicks that I could have met her later, but I freaking want to meet her now. Sometimes the freaking people in the chat talk trash and they get beaten down, and the shit's freaking going low, or the shit's freaking maybe loud and it's going slow. I don't know what's happening. I hear the freaking vibe and I'm liking like this beat right now. I'm liking that it slides. I don't know if like I'm feeling really unfreaking comfortable. I don't even know if I need information when I come to you, or would I freaking try to figure it out. A lot of freaking rappers just ain't as big as they mouth. I'm trying to freaking do a whole
thing. I don't know what you're gonna do right now. I won't throw up. I know I'm so sick. I really toned my freaking whole self down because I'm so high and I don't know why. I'm just freaking still here. I will hear freaking people that are willing to talk but can't even walk because they are in a wheelchair. Let's freaking stop. All right, man. Bro, that was probably like the best line I ever came up with. Figure out the wheelchair line. What was that nonsense? And why did you make me calm down, beat? You not know. Let's just judge the song.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say bovya?
Nah, dog. I think it was about. Let me see. Nah, big freaking salute. Mellow McLean, man. You know what I'm saying? Mellow McLean, man. You never fail. I will freaking say that freaking shit freaking right here, man. Every joint that I hear from this man, you know what I'm saying, has that catchy freaking flair. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure my phone is charging. I might need to. Why am I blowing this? This is not a Nintendo cartridge. But it basically might as well be, damn it, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get my other freaking charger. Oh, no. Hold on. Don't move. Do not move your leg. Slightly move up the phone. Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, Mellow McLean is consistent not only with freaking style, you know, energy. Somehow he's always able to literally be himself, right? Like he doesn't go, let me yell and fucking scream at the mic and do that. Like he's listen, Mellow McLean. It's the perfect name for this guy because he always is in that mellow freaking state, even if it's a high energy freaking track, and he'll pick the right ones that'll still allow him to fit in there, and it's not like the beat's too overbearing. Choruses, you know what I'm saying, catchy on this one as well. Like the fact that I think, was there a female artist in there also with you and shit? Hold on. Or was that me just randomly coming out of nowhere? Yeah.
What's in your cup? This is something you can sip on. When you all alone, I'm the one that you can kiss on. Be my sneaky link, you can hit me on the flip
phone, everyone. If you can go over here.
It's evident that this month take all your baggage and put it on this flight. Let it all go and we can live through the night.
Yeah, see, you got some females figuring in there and shit like that. See, even if you just like, bro, people don't understand. People don't understand that the more work that you put into your song as an artist, the more we as the listener are going to listen to you as an artist. For the most part, when we're in this indie sector, we feel like we're listening to people who are trying to be artists, right? Until you hit those moments where like, nah, you're an artist, you know what I'm saying? And we hear what the, you know, your shit. Because the amount of work that you put into a record, right? Like I said, actually doing a freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? No matter how freaking simple. And then having another female artist go in, even if it's just for, you know what I'm saying, a few little background ad-libs saying, you know what I'm saying, yeah, we good for the night. Like, it's just those kind of thinking moments, even if it's whether it's the engineer's idea or if it's the artist. Those are the kind of moves that you guys gotta freaking make. Sometimes actually go and freaking, if you find somebody who legit is just playing guitar somewhere, bro, if you don't get that fool's contact information, have them come to one of your studio sessions and just like play over like the right joint, bro. It's shit like that can make, you know, every record just elevate, but then also, you know what I'm saying, get in there, man. Let's freaking see. He said if it was a female singing too, he wrote it though, man. Listen, you see what I'm saying? J-Rob gave that a freaking 8. Steve Lee was like freaking true. He said it's a nice production worth sticking with, man. Yeah, that's a good one freaking right there, man. It's a cool track. Sidon was freaking saying, he said, I forgot which one I submitted first. I put freaking 2 and stuff like that. Did you what? Well, he forgot which one that he did, so yo, listen, yo, listen. There's one dude from the community who is mad that I won't diss him, but I won't freaking do it because you ain't never cooked shit in no kitchen. Oh, let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
As we proceed to give you what you need, Trap Boy freaking Matt, let's get you in. We shall get you in, indeed. You know what I'm saying? Y'all forgot which ones y'all said. That's gonna add to the sort of suspense of it. You know what I'm saying? When we do get to the freaking record and shit like that, then you're gonna be like, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, then you're gonna have you're gonna be listening to it as if I was listening to it, so like that. Like, listen, if you guys aren't able to freaking sort of somewhat take yourself out of your own body before you listen to your while you're listening to your records, right? Like, that's how you should be able to take. And sometimes it's as simple as getting somebody to remake a beat or make something new for one of your older freaking records and shit like that, you know? Like, no record we've ever done really goes to freaking waste. We can really go in, re-record stuff, breathe new life into some of our favorite songs that may have just got passed by the freaking wayside or some shit like that. Again, the more you do, the more you do. Are you serious, bro? Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, this is Chat Boy Matt with Shit Get Real.
Yeah, man. Trap Boy Matt, man. Shit get real. Hey, yo, shit get real. Everybody know that you...
Let me do...
When I pop a pill, yeah, shit get fucking real. All this pain in my body, you don't know how I feel. I've been trying to stay sober, but I just can't do it. Yeah, I need some motivation, I just need to get to it. I've been down for so long, trying to get to it. I've been down on my dick, ain't nobody had my back. So I loaded on my strap, and I really got them right. Talking all that fucking shit, but I push your shit back. Talking all that fucking shit, but you talk behind my back. I can never trust nobody unless I have my strap. I just need a ride or die, bitch, and that's a fucking fact. All this pain in my body, you don't know how I react. Shout out to Chris, yeah, he always on my back. Even when I was down on my fucking last set. I remember days we was trapping on the fucking road. We was hitting up bitches trying to see if they gon' go. Motherfuckers try to take money.
Okay, listen.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright. For this one, it was more the tone. It was more of the tone for me that was really just a little bit unappealing. The tone was just a little bit unappealing, throwing me freaking off. I really didn't like what again, literally, it wasn't too long ago where I just said, never stay in a spectrum of 1 to 3 melodies on a record. If all you're doing is and basically the whole song is that, all of the shit you're saying is gonna go in one ear and out the other, basically, to people. They're not gonna remember half of the freaking shit. They're gonna remember the tone of what's going on. They might remember a possible freaking chorus kind of situation. Again, I don't have a problem with the freaking content, really. You know, I like when y'all get into some freaking real shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like there definitely could have been a better overall performance and delivery. And if you were gonna go, like, it didn't even need melodies to be freaking honest and shit like that. But if you are gonna go into that spectrum, again, treat it like an R&B artist freaking would, which means you have to, you know, think about a whole bunch of different notes, right? If I'm gonna go back in here, right? Can we see? Let me see where you started.
When I pop a pill, yeah, this shit get fucking real.
Right? You can start it like that. Like, again, each note that you do for any line that you do is going to make people remember every line a little bit freaking easier. If you stay in the same, I barely remember half of the shit you freaking said because everything's in the same tone. And it always is a risk when you do take those aspects. You know what I'm saying? It can happen with bigger artists freaking too. I don't remember anything that Fetty Wap said in My Way. My way. Like all I know is My Way. That's his fault because of the repetitiveness of that damn freaking song and shit like that. T.I.'s Whatever You Like. I'm sure there are people who know that song in full. They know all the freaking words. It's very easy. It's very slow. But for me, all I hear is you can have whatever you like, and then the melody of I don't need, I don't not. And then it just gets right back into the chorus, sort of like old vibe and shit like that for the whole freaking song. When you do a repetitive kind of thing, you're gonna sacrifice a certain amount of artistry in there. If you're fine with that, cool. His energy, Josh was saying. Just the energy, J-Rob. Yeah, it just needs more work. I'm not feeling this one, David says. 6.8 from Louis V. Beat cool. Will Smith was freaking saying he not feeling his own lyrics, man. I mean, that's probably the best form of criticism freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta feel, you have to really believe, like, you is saying some real shit. You are saying some real shit. Like, I was freaking listening. But I don't think it came off in a way where, like, people who do go through the same freaking shit, or, you know what I'm saying, either, like, again, have a dead homie or you know, get pissed off at some dude want to push their shit in, whatever the fuck the shit is, you know, there's always someone who can relate lyric wise, but your performance is gonna be the thing that's going to pull them in for real and be like, oh hell yeah, I fuck with this dude, where, well, you know, let's link up. You know what I mean? You kind of just perform it all whatever, like people aren't gonna take the content that freaking easy. What is this random link you plop in the chat? And who thy, though thy, whatever it is, whoever it is, you gotta send it. You have to send it to the email. I'll put it in the freaking chat for you and stuff like that. You have to get in line. A lot of artists sent to the freaking show. It is only 1 o'clock, man. Who is still freaking rocking with me? This shit is freaking crazy. Big salute. I had weird hours today to begin with because I had to I had to go live way earlier and for maybe about an hour and a half or something freaking like that, and then I came freaking back all freaking super freaking late, same freaking day or whatnot. But freaking big salute to everybody who popped up and, you know what I'm saying, got everything freaking solidified. We're gonna continue on in the freaking line of freaking chorus. We got Steve freaking Lee with Lil Villains Dirty Game, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get you on freaking in. Get you on in the freaking cussing. Thank y'all for y'all feedback for every artist freaking track as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I know that, you know, even though they are not all me, like, I know I appreciate there were times when people wouldn't say anything about records I released, and it most likely wasn't the fact that the records were freaking bad. It was just that, you know, like, it's hard. First of all, it's hard to take in content from artists you don't know in invasive and I guess in invasive freaking ways, right? Because there are some times where, like, some people may, you know, hit that follow you and immediately post a link in your freaking, you know, DM and shit like that, and then, like, you don't really know them like that, so you don't even click on the freaking link and shit like that. You gotta forget that you actually have to freaking network, man. That means like legit. Like nobody's even saying be fake, right? Really actually network and interact with the people and the content that you actually like. Even when it comes to IG, Facebook, all that freaking stuff. Like don't forcefully, let me just like everything that's coming down the timeline and shit like that. No, like for real, if you see something you like, hit the like, go leave a freaking real comment, you know, take time, because again, like we most of all, I think I would rather have a real comment about something that I posted versus just like 2 or 3 fire emojis or like a 100s. You know what I'm saying? We see that all the freaking time. I want to know, like, what did you actually think when you freaking saw this freaking thing? So when we get feedback, even just on the show, it's an honor. It is an honor for like any artist, any freaking record, you know what I'm saying? You know, when I'm on other freaking shows, it is exactly the same. Because, you know, we didn't get that freaking thing. Steve Lee said he's on the hook. Let me get that in.
Dangerous groups that we're dealing with now.
Man, it's a dirty game, a dirty world, but I ain't gonna hate the game or hate the world. They're telling me to make a change. I guess it's time. Some niggas out here getting it. What about mine? Some niggas gon' shine, some niggas gon' hate. Niggas stop trying, cause nigga you fake. It's all about cake, what you make. If you're getting it wrong, we getting money by the day, cause we getting it on.
Like the bases on the corners, I be pacing. I'm trying to find the courage for the struggle that I'm facing. Life is a bitch, the story was already told. It's hard to tell who's your friend, who's your foe. I'm about my cheddar cheese, so before my eyes close, I want my bank account to hold 6 zeros. Somebody playing hated, so I went out there and split them. And if that nigga hate again, I'ma have to kill him. The first time I ran into death was 95. My mama was struggling, but she still lost her life. Somebody saved me, I'm trying to make it in the jungle, selling cookies to make it. Lord, catch me before I stumble. I started selling dope back in 1998. Standing on the corner counting the money that I made. It's hard to survive, dog, in this hard life we live. Talking so early cause we were born ghetto kids.
Man, it's a dirty game, a dirty world, but I ain't gonna hate the game or hate the world. They telling me to make a change, I guess it's time. Some niggas out here getting it, what about mine? Some niggas gon' shine, some niggas gon' hate. Niggas stop trying, cause nigga you fake. It's all about cake, what you make. If you getting it wrong, we getting money by the day, so we getting it on. And I got worries, looking for a way, so I keep searching, trying everything, but it ain't working. Man, I can't see, open the curtains. Fuck it. Sometimes I just wonder if I'ma get through the day. I'm on the road and see these haters gonna hop in my way. I got a love for that money, that cheddar, that paper. Can't see my daddy, so I holds in a lot of that anger. I'm ducking, I'm dodging, but trouble seem to find a nigga. Sometimes I wonder why the Lord can't even warn a nigga. I learned my lesson, but I seem to make the same mistakes. Don't say my grace until I ate and cleared the whole plate. Forgive a villain, cause these niggas know a nigga got him. I'm out of school, getting money, here come more problems. I'm still a teen and I got issues like a grown man. Man, I need help, but I don't wanna grab the wrong hand. And it's a dirty game, a dirty world, but I ain't gonna hate the game or hate the world. They telling me to make a change, I guess it's time. Some niggas out here getting it, what about mine? Some niggas gon' shine, some niggas gon' hate. Niggas stop trying, cause nigga you fake. It's all about cake, what you make. If you getting it wrong, we getting money by the day, so we getting it on. And
Man, I live in the streets, I ride for the streets. I'ma die in the streets and keep my needle with me. That's why I take whatever I need when I gotta get it. I'm broken another sin, but the Lord might forgive me. Sometimes I think my mind is going crazy. I'm driving in my hood and damn near hit a little baby. A whisper in my ears telling me I need to chill, cause you gon' be in the mortuary kill. Guess what? And I ain't never had nothing in my whole life. I grew up in the ghetto watching daddy sniffing white. That's right. My mama never was around, so she couldn't slow me down. That's when I went and got my first phone, 4 pounds. Take a walk in my shoes to see if you get the picture. I bet you won't make it until them niggas come get you. Man, you should look further, but listen closer to my history, cause I'ma take it to the grave when it's for the streets.
Man, it's a dirty game, a dirty world, but I ain't gonna hate the game or hate the world. They telling me to make a change, I guess it's time. Some niggas out here getting it, what about mine? Some niggas gon' shine, some niggas gon' hate. Niggas stop trying, cause nigga you fake. It's all about cake, what you make. If you getting it wrong, we getting money by the day, so we getting it on. And I'm
It's a
gone.
dirty game, so you gotta always freaking know
And
you're
I'm
starving.
gone.
A lot of times you just gotta blow the
And I'm
cartridge, get all of the dust out, There's a lot of freaking times where people wanna bust out of the freaking place where they freaking at. I don't even know what is happening with this freaking whole song, but I'm a freaking rap. I'm about to freaking review the freaking shit when it ends. It's about to end freaking right now, and I will not pretend that I'm eating a bean sandwich and did the bean damage. First of all, it wasn't a bad freaking record or shit like that. I kind of agree with, like, I didn't really like the beat per freaking se, but you guys were rapping. That is literally what freaking popped up in my head, like, exactly. You know what I'm saying? I was like, especially that second verse, man, you killed that shit. You know, the mix definitely could be freaking better, of course. Whenever I talk about the freaking mix, you know, I only ever freaking mention it so you guys know where your mix is at. If it's already there, if it sounds like, you know, the clarity is freaking cool, I'm gonna let you guys freaking know that, so that you guys know that you guys should definitely move forward with videos, putting it on Spotify, all that freaking shit. He definitely, you know, I think some of you guys heard Chingy. I could hear that a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I think what popped up in my, I thought about Hurricane Chris more, you know what I'm saying? You know, hey baby, I thought about like a more calm version of Hurricane Chris, you know what I'm saying, when he was freaking rapping. Or like, you know, if you guys want to, you know, pull the Chingy card, maybe at a, you know, a Chingy mixtape record, you know what I'm saying, but like before he got signed, type of shit. You know, I do feel like certain things could be better. Mainly the beat. I think that is the beat and the mix are the first two things that really resonated probably the wrong way. And just in my freaking head, right? Because we like to try to figure out, you know, how each sort of, like, you know, obviously it's not a club. We don't want it to be a club record. We're not even saying that kind of freaking beat. What kind of? I mean, again, I'd have to have the acapellas to really go in and kind of do something, because it could. You know what I mean? Like, I know. Beat was just dry. J-Rob was freaking sad. Angelino was just laughing. 6.6 from J-Rob. 6.5 from Louis V on that. Take over with a freaking 6. He said started doing the snake when the beat dropped. It's a fire track and shit like that, man. Listen. And if we was 14 years old, my gosh, man. That's freaking crazy, man. You know, does make me look a little bit forward to, you know, eventually hearing the more recent as compared to be able to, you know, decipher. Okay, how much have you guys improved? Where are you at? All right, listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start having a thing, like, if you guys send a freaking throwback, you know, first of all, it takes a hell of a lot to do that anytime. And I feel like in some cases, you know, people are ripping into us at a very early stage before we even knew how we wanted to freaking sound or shit like that. Hold up. I'm trying to see I'm gonna see what I have from my first album, man. Are you kidding me? Again, 97, man. All the way back in 97, bro. That's just freaking, that is nuts sauce with cheese, man. Hold on, let's see. Where is What the Fuck Volume 1? It was What the Fuck Volume 1. Do I really? Why? Why, sir? Huh. See, my mixes weren't even freaking good freaking back then, man. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm trying to think. I'm looking at, bro. I'm like, really would have played. I really would have played with me, but like, rules is rules, man. Okay, but then that's technically an industry beat. Okay, let's see. What about this one? What was that? Hold on.
Nonsense.
Industry beat. Come on, man. Before I was producing, I had half an hour. Come on, huh? Who are you? That one's kind of like, You got me trying to freaking decipher. You got me freaking trying to decipher. Should I go to my second? Hold on. What was y'all not hear me? I feel like that's also an industry beat. Cause I had half and freaking half. Eye boogers and chocolate covered dookie. Okay, baboon attacks. Industry back in the days. Industry. Bonus track. I don't know. Nope. Clean the streets industry. If y'all wondering even what I'm even doing, I'm trying to go through. What about nonsense? Please don't be industry. Industry. Nah, but I don't like that one either. Again, see, I'm going like this is why I took all this shit down freaking too, because I was like, I want to remake all of this shit. I don't like. Follow me is too simple. Going back to the old me is really hard. Now that I'm freaking now that I'm absolutely trying to get in there, because also I'm trying not to get us cut as well, right? What about you? Don't wanna? Okay. I guess I can do this, man. Again, my mixes were freaking horrible. Sauce with freaking cheese. I did make this freaking beat though on a what? On a freaking Casio keyboard or some shit like freaking that back then. And I specifically, I don't know why I took the bass out of my mixes, man. I just did weird shit back then. That, bro, if I had this song now.
You don't wanna mess with me. Oh, now first of all, I'm a kid about running around butt naked with no clothes on and making fart sounds. Nonsense, formerly known as the nigga that'll roll up to your hood with an old man. Second album already came in place. I got thought straight stain your face. Y'all calling me slow, I see it as my brain is laid. I wanna kill painful, I got some pain to take. You wanna make a video? Nigga, bring the tape. I stay up in the jungle next to these old dangerous apes. These niggas be looking at me like I'm stupid as fuck until I run their ass over with my big ass truck. A big ass punk is what I used to be. Now I know I'm weird, but y'all cats better get used to me. See, I'm the type of cat that'll wear green with pink and tell my dog to empty the trash and clean the sink. So why do you really wanna mess with me? I don't know. I'm the one you really wanna mess with. Okay. Why do you really wanna mess with me? I don't know. I'm the one you really wanna mess with. Okay. Stupid ass nigga with a lot to say. I ain't a gangsta ass nigga with a Glock to spray. Whatever I say, it don't make sense at all. I'm nonsense, I ain't gotta make sense for y'all. I decided to clean the toilet, so I got some straws and sucked the bowl in the water when I threw up, y'all. I got sick and I decided to go to the doctor, when all he told me was that I needed some banana. I said, I'll sock you if you don't give me some medicine. My mom said, Christopher, your eyes are getting red again. He said, well, he shouldn't have drunk that. You need to take lots of. I said, fuck that. He slapped me so I could open his nutsack and took his butt. He said, give me my butt back. Then I said, no. Then he said, yeah. Then he said, can I have it? And I said, yes. So why do you really wanna?
Remember what I said? A lot of my first freaking shit, I recorded how certain artists would freaking do today, right? You know what I'm saying? How like, you know, a lot of artists do the punch-ins. They sort of think about what they want to say and freaking say it. But because of me writing a lot of stuff like that, that's why you get me doing all the sound effects, all the like doing other people talking and shit like that. All that came out because of me writing it, or not necessarily freaking writing it like on freaking paper, but like, you know, on the sort of spot, sort of like, you know, line for line freaking recording and stuff like that. And I didn't really like doing that per freaking se. So I couldn't wait till I finally got to actually freaking writing things and thinking about more like metaphors and just actual freaking dope shit. I don't know. It was still freaking
why do you really wanna mess with?
What was I thinking with this girl?
I'm not someone you wanna mess with. Okay. My bathroom is yellow, nigga, and my kitchen is red. I got eyes in the back of my face, I'm sick in the head. Niggas be running around and pointing like, is that boy? And they mothers be like, oh my god, that's that boy. But it's not me, it's somebody else who looks just like me and lives in my house. That nigga takes over my body for like an hour and then plays with himself when he gets in the shower. And last night he told me he killed my neighbor, chopped his ass in half with a green lifesaver. And everywhere I go I see a hater, but I can't stay long, so see you later. See you later.
So damn. You will only freaking hear that freaking here because I literally old ass, not at all on the freaking web freaking anywhere any freaking more. The old freaking me that I no longer, you know what I'm saying, freaking reside. Thank you for today, me, my good sir, both in production, mixing, everything that I have. I mean, if anything, I'm at least an example of, like, you know, with time.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Now trust that I only played that freaking record because I wanted to try something freaking new, man. You know what I'm saying? When artists send something like a throwback, you know what I'm saying? The first thing that I think about is, like, first of all, the older version of yourself, you know what I'm saying, probably made music a very different freaking way. And it makes the newer stuff that much more freaking exciting. Sometimes, again, when you guys send a lot of the new stuff and we get to see your talent from there, it does sort of like feel good to go back and sort of see how good you got from that freaking point, or how consistent you've like sort of been with the style to freaking begin with. So we had an artist who had sent their, you know, 14 year ago freaking record. So I played freaking that just as a, like, you know, listen, I had to be vulnerable for freaking y'all for a freaking second too, get y'all freaking in there, you know what I'm saying, see how y'all freaking felt and whatnot. But overall, I really would have rather played, you know what I'm saying, some freaking new shit, because, you know, again, we change over freaking time with our sort of delivery styles. We find the beats that we should rap on, and, you know, from time to time you can see a little bit of that old stuff freaking peek through or whatnot. But you know, let's get right back to the freaking line. We got YSB freaking DJ with that boy. Focus on me, I be fucking up. No wait, focus on me. I'm like, what the freaking heck? I don't give a fuck. We're right back in the free line.
I get it big and I run it up. I gotta focus on me cause I be fucking up. Last nigga looked up, I don't give a fuck. I don't wanna stack up, riding in that bitch truck. Young nigga bent up, pussy nigga get up. Work it out, do sit-ups. So good gas, I done rolled up. Callin' on the lean, he done poured up. Cause I'm what shawty finna order. Big bank, call me a big whore. What you doing, you just making it harder. What I'm doing, I'm just doing it smarter. To the top, I'ma make it farther. Don't ask for nothing, don't even bother. On my own, ain't had no father. Father and my sister raised me since I was toddler. Writing all these songs, might as well call me author. Keep on rapping, yeah, my flow get stronger. On the road, shawty she know, baby wanna dance.
Oh my gosh, man. How did I not start off the show with freaking rest in peace to freaking Coolio, man? Listen, I should have waited till the freaking song freaking ended to freaking do that freaking initially. But just as a basis, so freaking people freaking know. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all, there's something about I write certain things before. I write certain things before shit happens, right? You know what I'm saying? And at that point, it was just a funny freaking line and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The Coolio on Jupiter freaking line. You know what I'm saying? You know what was funny? The same thing happened with T'Challa, Black Panther, Chadwick freaking Boseman. You know what I'm saying? Of course, he ended up having freaking cancer. And while I wasn't necessarily, and listen, when I wrote this real freaking quick, because I gotta show these examples because it's just hilarious. When I wrote this freaking real quick, I literally was talking about Walter White. And you see like in the little image that I freaking use and shit like that. But then I was like, damn, how close freaking was that? And how like on point was just the situation and shit like that. And it's just a matter of like 2 freaking lines and shit like that.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell I was. Alright, man, let's get back to the freaking thing, man. I don't want to take no more time out of it, but rest in peace to freaking Coolio. I don't even know how he freaking died. I didn't really look up all the information, but I remember hearing about that freaking a little bit earlier. And man, I wish he would have had, you know, at least a little bit of time to do something like a versus or you know what I'm saying, some type of freaking, you know, comeback in some way before that had happened. But you know what I'm saying? He listen, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Everybody knew.
I get it big and I run it up. I gotta focus on me, cause I be fucking up. Last nigga looked up, I don't give a fuck up. I don't wanna stack, riding in that bitch truck. Young nigga bent up, pussy nigga get up. Work it out, do sit-ups. Oh, good gas, I done rolled up. Callin' on the lean, he done poured up. Cause I'm what shawty finna order. Big bank call me a big whore. What you doing? You just making it harder. What I'm doing, I'm just doing it smarter. To the top, I'ma make it farther. Don't ask for nothing, don't even bother. On my own, ain't had no father. Father, my sister raised me since I was toddler. Writing all these songs, might as well call me author. Keep on rapping, yeah, my flow get stronger. We on the road, shawty she know. Baby wanna dance cause she loving the flow. Chasing that girl, not a hoe no more. And I'ma tell you one time only that I get it big and I run it up. I gotta focus on me cause I be fucking up. Last nigga looked up, I don't give a fuck up. I don't wanna stack, riding in that bitch truck. Young nigga bent up, pussy nigga get up. Work it out, do sit-ups. Smoke good gas, I done rolled up. Cousin on the lean, he done poured up. Cause I'm what shawty finna order. 10 toes down, I'ma stand on what's mine. Stack up shit, I stay on the grind. I can never give a dime to a broke nigga. I'ma make it out the hood, give me 6 figures. What a teacher told me, said I wouldn't make it, but we gon' make more than you. She don't even got it cool. She don't even got it cool.
A lot of people wanna eat a lot of bean sandwiches. I don't know what the hell I'ma do with machines damage, cause freaking I don't know how to fix it. A lot of freaking people going freaking forests to get shit like freaking sticks and freaking seeds. Whatever I'm doing, it's with some weed. Cause smoking it, or maybe I'm just poking it. I'm joking cause freaking all of the people be going with girls to where did they go? McDonald's? Maybe? McDonald's? Honestly, I need like a melodic record cutaway kind of thing for kind of somewhat decent melodic records or whatnot. My only criticism for this is just kind of like oversaturation of like stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes you gotta let the words, you gotta let what you're doing shine.
and like ad libs were coming in out of nowhere, like almost like distracting from what was going on. You know, again, timing is freaking everything with what we do on a freaking record. And you know, everything has to be well placed so that people, especially if they're gonna do cover, like, see, this is what we always forget. When we do any kind of freaking record, we must do it in a way that, especially if we're in this lane, right? 100% there will be people in other genres, if they really like a record, you know, they'll want to do a cover of that song. You know what I'm saying? When that happens, you know what I'm saying, that you know, can only bring you new fans, new audiences, and different stuff like that. And in most cases, you know, especially if you do a collab with those other artists, you know what I'm saying, it'll be freaking dope. So I see something like this that has like these sort of like, you know, yes, it has an actual beat and stuff like that, but like, even if you took this and made it straight acoustic and you went and performed it live like that, just randomly somewhere, you know what I'm saying? I always tell people like how easily it is to do something like that and have people want to like pull out their phones and, you know, see it happening freaking live and stuff like that. Now, of course, how was the sort of auto-tune on that stuff?
Cause I be fucking up. Last nigga looked up. I don't give a fuck. I don't wanna stack.
Okay, so if you do it, like, that's the one thing you guys gotta be freaking comfortable with, right? This is why often, you know, if you can sing, you know, you'll be freaking good. In some situations, you might not have that auto-tune, and you'll still have the songs that you want to be able to freaking do or whatever. And you do got to be able to be on tone at the very least. And, you know, that's what's going to really help people really. As a matter of fact, again, with any freaking record, people resonate a lot more when they are just hearing your voice, because they connect to, you know, the human or whatever. The moment we sort of add a little bit of an effect, you know, we're still able to see the talent, the energy, like what's freaking there, what you're freaking doing. But there's, you know, there's mentally now what we do is we go, okay, another one in that specific genre or whatnot, right? And sometimes we don't know whether or not the auto-tune was added because the artist wanted to be a part of that genre, or because it needed it because, you know, the vocals was a certain freaking way and shit like that, man. I like to really be able to decipher it either freaking way. It still was a decent song for what it was, but I think it needed to. He said, drink water, that is the cure. You're saying, man, it has bars. Use less at 7. Let me see, what can I say? Better show you. What can I say? Better show you. There's a lot of freaking people that don't really know you. Can you stop it, sir? All right. Let's get right freaking back into it, man. We got Louis V freaking coming up right now, man. Let's get you right in, man. Let's get you right in, man.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Working out and work my passion in the nighttime. Lonely loser, just a king lost in his own mind. I ain't really left my room in like a week. Chain smoking, she ain't text me, I repeat. 40 hours I don't sleep. Could be homeless by the next time that we speak. Only missed call from a freak that I don't need. Rolling trees, slowed up, drinking and raging. I had to deal with my soul. And since she bad for the shit, I have to let her go to glow. Left 24 in the clip, but still got like 1 in the hole. This piece 2 fingers, my haters, but still keep 1 in your hole. I might not answer no text, cause phone stay on airplane mode. I mean, she came through to fuck me, but just don't fuck up my mode. I've just been finding myself, I lost in these 4 walls alone. Ain't for the playing of games, it's not discovery zone. Ain't really much for the talking, so please don't ask what is wrong. But no one picks up the phone, it's like my life is trapped in airplane mode. life is trapped in airplane mode. Airplane mode. Time count like the only ones I talk to. Can't do clubs until they paying me for walkthroughs. Couple women from the land who you talk to. Couple bitches off them Zans till I'm fall through. Why my nigga flip them bands making boss moves? I got 4 days in the cell, fuck a lawsuit. Had my nick then pay the bill, what it cost you? Lost a girl who know me best, what your mouth do? Substituted just to fail like it fuck school. I won't roll this on my wrist, but the rents do. Fuck another nigga bitch just to get through. 9 to 5 still fucking on my next move. Couple queens around the king, all I know chess moves. Just make sure the next one with me is the best move. Still no niggas finna make it, that's the best news. She gon' love me when I put my phone in airplane mode. Airplane mode.
It's a pretty good vibe right here.
She gon' love me, she gon' fuck me all in airplane mode. But I'll be gone.
Not bad, not bad.
I'll be lost in airplane mode.
Hey, not bad. This is a unique situation right freaking here. As of course, I've heard many records from you in a few different freaking lanes, right? And this one is like unique, right? Because it's a vibe, but then it also is something smooth for the freaking ladies and shit like that. Like I never pegged you in like the full-on R&B sort of, you know what I'm saying, thing. And it's not fully going there, you know what I'm saying, and doing all kinds of things vocally and shit like that. But the vocals are nice and what you're doing, and especially that freaking chorus and stuff like that, very freaking catchy, very smooth, man. I definitely could see a video to this. This is one of those, you know, as she's getting out of the tub naked in slow motion and walking towards the freaking bed or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? In slow motion the whole time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I love those videos. You go, oh damn, airplane mode. We got an A from Chelino on that. He said, "What you think better, mic, USB or XLR, man?" I think most people are gonna tell you XLR, but I'm gonna tell you that there's nothing wrong. I'm gonna tell you that there's nothing wrong with USB freaking mics and shit like that. I think if everybody will tell you because the XLR connects directly and all this freaking stuff. But like, I feel like here's my freaking take. I feel like the XLR is a little bit too much because guess what? You know what I'm saying? Usually, you know what I'm saying? Like the mic has to be powered by a box that also has to be plugged in. You know what I mean? Right? The box also has to be freaking plugged in, basically either to the computer or something freaking like that. There's always like an extra sort of thing going on there. You know what I'm saying? It may feel, but like, and even like that, like the box that you get is very important as well because that's gonna determine how you're really hearing things freaking back. I didn't like experiencing sort of like the volume, the quality just was not there for me. Even just listening to records, you know, when I had with that specific situation. So for me, as of right now, I've been using a lot of USB freaking mics. The Samsung G-Track Pro and the Samsung G-Track, like I still record. I do the show with the Samsung G-Track freaking Samsung G-Track Pro. Recorded a few songs with it, but I was like, you know what? Let me use this as the dedicated mic for the freaking show, and then I'll still use the original freaking one for the recording, so that way I can move it around more. I didn't feel like continuing to move this and I'm plugging it every time I wanted to record something in the lab or whatnot. But you know, USB is freaking just fine. I don't get any kind of crazy, you know, feedback or anything. It just works. I don't need any plugins with these. All I had to do was plug it in. What more do I have to freaking say? You know what I'm saying? Other ones you gotta get a program drivers and all this extra, you know what I'm saying? Like it takes up extra space in your freaking computer. This I just need to plug it in. That's freaking it. So for me, I guess yes, thank you. Sometimes my keyboard chooses the sound effects that needs to happen, and you were right, sir. See, Sitem's like XLR is better and shit like that. Listen, you can give your reasons, you know what I'm saying? But for me, I'd rather not have all that extra freaking shit. That's basically what it is and so like that, you know what I'm saying? How long am I up? Right now it is the latest I will go is freaking 420 in terms of time wise and stuff like that. So big freaking salute to everybody who rocks. We're gonna move on with the freaking thing right freaking now though, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Let's see what Chris said. Anyways, man, good vibe with that overall track. 2 minutes and 51 seconds of freaking time. Decent freaking mix. Do a video. That's where we're at. Let's see what we got. We're back in the free line right now. LV Skinny featuring Young 2 Leader. Young 2 Leader with Chicken and Biscuits. Are we for real? Chicken and biscuits.
I'm famous with the chicken and the biscuits. I feel like Bojangles with his grease. I be dripping. I took all the sauce out the kitchen. I dripped on my shoes. Now them hoes really kicking. I dripped on my shoes. Now they kicking. I dripped on my shoes. Now they kicking. I took all the sauce out the kitchen. I feel like Bojangles with the chicken and the biscuits.
Yeah, bitch, I got the chicken and the biscuits. Roll running foreign fast. I fucked around and got a ticket. Never been the type of nigga flexing for some bitches. If I'm piecing some shit that I want, then I'ma get it. And I need all them pounds that you fronted. If you not giving, put both rounds in your stomach. You a dummy if you ain't stacking your money. Pockets getting full, I'm walking stiff like a mummy. Where I'm from is country, but niggas be getting slayed. We putting on for the city, most these niggas hate. You either toting that glizzy or got the baby K. And a couple light-skinned niggas that'll take your bitch like Drake. I'm just trying to see an M and get the gang right. That squad broke and y'all bummy, boy, y'all not right. I'm rocking all reds like I'm wearing stoplights. It's me and LV, bitch, you smell, we finna take flight.
I'm famous with the chicken and the biscuits. I feel like Bojangles with his grease. I be dripping. I took all the sauce out the kitchen. I dripped on my shoes. Now them hoes really kicking. I dripped on my shoes. Now they kicking. I dripped on my shoes. Now they kicking. I took all the sauce out the kitchen. I feel like Bojangles with the chicken and the biscuits. I dropped on my shoes. Now they kicking. Niggas talking down, but I don't wanna listen. Hey, I left out of school, no permission. I was out getting that bag on a mission. Nigga, I was out on the hunch. Nigga, I said fuck lunch. Nigga, I said fuck brunch. I'ma keep on hustling to the end of the month. Yeah, screw space, shawty, I'm the nigga with the slack. Everybody knows every skin and got the sack. Third base pussy, I'ma hit it running back to my home, bitch. I don't give a fuck, give me that. Smoking on good pack. And your man is a lame hoe. I'm smoking on some fucking good pack. And your man is a lame hoe, baby. I'm famous with the chicken and the biscuits. I feel like Bojangles with his grease. I be dripping. I took all the sauce out the kitchen. I dripped on my shoes. Now them hoes really kicking. I dripped on my shoes. Now they kicking. I dripped on my shoes. Now they kicking. I took all the sauce out the kitchen. I feel like Bojangles with the chicken and the biscuits.
A lot of people eating. When you freaking waking people sleeping.
Whatever, man. I mean, that was interesting. I literally did not believe it was, you know, gonna be about some chicken and biscuits or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That did make me laugh at first or whatnot. But you guys kind of took it seriously, and, you know, it had a good freaking sound. Overall, I think you guys did an okay job, you know what I'm saying? Record freaking wise, video was freaking cool too. You know what I'm saying? You guys freaking had fun sauce with freaking cheese. But it was like, well, time and better mixing definitely helps, but you to use XLR now, definitely, probably, and shit like that. But
either freaking way, you know what I'm saying? Again, I need to test out more XLRs, but again, I have no problem with freaking USB and shit. There's no background sound to speak of and all that freaking stuff. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and get with the next.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, this one's called Human Sacrifice. Do I even want to play this one freaking right now? Human sacrifice. Human sacrifice. A human sacrifice. I don't even know what type of record it's gonna be. I don't know what type of record that it's gonna be, but every time somebody freaking dies, it's always hunting me. I'm always thinking about freaking all kinds of things. Okay, man.
Coming from the next lane.
When I die, I'll see in the afterlife. Woke up twice just to die again. I was a human sacrifice. When I die, I'll see in the afterlife. Woke up twice just to die again. I was a human sacrifice.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
To be honest, I don't even know how to feel freaking yet, because we didn't even get to the verses freaking yet, but I was already done when the chorus was freaking in there and shit like that. I will admit I was a little bit biased at first, you know what I'm saying, even freaking by the freaking name, but that didn't freaking really, you know what I'm saying, throw me off. I was like, okay, let me see what type of record this is gonna freaking be, right? He didn't necessarily go the melodic freaking route. I do want to give it a little bit of a chance. I want to see how you attack the verses, and then we'll see. And if you know what I'm saying, if I'll hit that button again. Hit that button again.
I was a human sacrifice. They ain't want me to live. They ain't want me to live. So they made shit that soda with fizz and them drugs I did would kill. Codeine I poured in my cup. Y'all knew it had no heart that stopped a long time ago.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved by
Yep. Listen, we talk about delivery all the freaking time, right? What you say, you could say whatever you want on a record. You know what I mean? Like you could be saying some real shit, some shit that's for real, personal to you, shit that you've been through, all that shit. It won't matter if you don't deliver it in the right way, where that's not only gonna make people feel you, but also allow you to really like that freaking shit or whatnot. Sometimes we gotta develop this. I gotta get out of the looking at the image. If I figure there. Very freaking dark. The delivery just wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Chorus wise or verse wise, I did give it a little bit of a chance, and I will say that, look, again, you have freaking content freaking there, the first start is always making sure that the content comes from a freaking real place or whatnot. But the delivery is important, because if you do not get the delivery on point, people are just gonna be staring at you, like I said, or they're gonna boo, or like the DJ will just cut off the record or some shit like freaking that or whatnot. So you want to make sure that you get these things under freaking lock. And even with that song, it could just be a simple case of sent the wrong song, sorry. You know, I think it needs a hell of a lot more freaking work. Sorry I had to hit that freaking button, man. I always apologize to freaking artists, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to hit that button for any freaking record. But if a song is at a point where I'm like, bruh, I can't do it. If those words hit my mind of like, bro, I can't do it. And it's never gonna be because it's just in a genre that I don't freaking like, because again, we've heard songs that are dope within genres that we don't primarily listen to, and they've, you know, won us over, and we've given freaking 10s and shit like that. So everything is freaking possible. What if it's, you know, a little bit crazy? I want to let y'all know. I want to be honest. Let's see what else we can freaking go through. Mr. Cartier. Mr. Cartier gang, huh? Hold on, let's plot this in the thing. Close a few of these other windows. Close a few windows. Close a few windows. Everybody knows they gotta close a few. Okay. Lil Red. Might hit that.
What is feeling that I'm feeling? I never felt like this before. And all these tears that's coming down my face made me wanna walk right in that door. Lord, can't you see I'm trying?
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like school rap,
then you ain't shit. Okay, well, I mean, same thing. Same freaking thing. Well, actually, let me think about it. Completely offbeat with the performance. You gotta be able to hear that stuff. I don't know if it's because there's no metronome freaking there or not, but like, you know, I'm a huge stickler for like when, you know, artists really being on freaking point and shit like that. Like, I'm not even really a fan of the sort of offbeat, slightly freaking style, but that's not what's going on here, man. I feel like for real you have no timing, because if you did, you would know exactly how long to keep that in there. You know what I'm saying? Even like, you know, you had to engineer it too, because an engineer would have probably told you to redo it, and or they would have moved your vocals piece by piece or word for words and stretch it out a little bit. Make sure that it matched the freaking beat. You know, the acoustics that are going on in there. Denny Russ is like, did I get your submission and stuff like that? I should have, but what is the email? You can send it to the top so I can send it to the, if you can, do me a favor and send it again to the top. And what I'll do is I'll go inside, I'll click search for all records, for all messages sent with that, basically. And I'll be able to see if there was anything figured that way. Because I can, again, sometimes you guys do send with emails that are not under the name that you guys pop up on in the freaking chat, and you guys will be saying it. And I'll be like, what are you talking about? So I was like, man, we went there and I did I know, sorry about that and stuff like that. If I tell you, I'd have to tell everybody, and then that literally freaking takes freaking time and so like that. Do have freaking patience. I know that it gets freaking late or whatnot, but I am here just like you are. I could be watching all kinds of freaking shit. I'm here with y'all, making sure y'all get freaking play. We here. Give me a freaking second. Yeah, that last record was Emmanuel Perry, freaking Rainy Day. Let me check. At the very least, though, I can check if y'all came when y'all freaking say that and freaking stuff like that. See, like, I don't see anything specifically from that email, but I bet you sent it under something else. The thanky, when I put that in, nothing. Well, let me go in here Take a look, take a look, take a look through your face, take a look through your face, take a look. Hey, take a look through your face and shit. A lot of people freaking wonder what. Let's see. Lexi D. Alexi D. You are freaking up. Let's go. Maybe I was like, heck yeah, you're the reason I switched my sleep schedule. It's worth it. And man, that was like true. He said true story.
I've been true to this. I've been off the porch. I ain't new to this. Streets worship me just like a god. Project Buddha is flew to this. Riding a two-seater, I'm so coopy-ish. Head from your hoe, I'm a skeeter. She's a groupie, bitch. All my dog, I'm a pit. Not no Snoopy shit. Had a sister meet me with the drop. I might dupe the bitch. Nice beefy looking for me, man. With his troops and shit. These choppers turn this Tahoe to a tank. Ready to nuke your click. Super rich player, I've been blessed. This a foreign whip, still with that Memphis shit. We a pimp a foreign bitch. Nigga, why you starting shit? No, we with that mob and shit. No, Memphis known for unsolved murders and that robbing shit.
Ain't no more talking about you in the trap, nigga, you gotta make it believable. Said you was flipping packs all year round and it turned out that shit was just seasonal. You let you find like Pikachu, I'ma let you find like Ming Zeus. The flow is Poseidon, my niggas is Hades and they pulling up like the Reaper do. Don't get nicked with this cannon, I'm wildin' out. I did a lot I ain't proud about. Count on myself when they count me out. Put the bag on the counter and count it out. Promise my niggas to live us out. You fall in that hole, ain't no climbing out. I'm from the harbor where shit is on sight. Throw up the wrong sign, they gon' sign you out. Y'all need to stick to the basics. I'm Keanu Reeves with the faces. I'm off a red and a blue pill. I'm going John Wick in the Matrix. Bitch, I'm the GOAT, ain't no stopping it. Look, I'm a walking accomplishment. Yeah, harbor side, known for unsolved murders in that mob and shit. Word.
Here we freaking go.
You piece of dookie with freaking cheese sauce. Alright, big freaking salute, freaking right here. Hold on, freaking real freaking quick. Plain and freaking simple, man. Beat was freaking dope. Mix was freaking on point. Felt professional. Had that clarity freaking to it. Energy was freaking on point within the record. Timing wise, 2 minutes and 25 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Some are gonna say it needs to be freaking longer. Some are gonna say it's freaking just fine where it's at and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? As long as it sounds like a little bit of a demonstration and shit like that. Also, I knew that voice freaking sounded freaking familiar and shit like that. That shit was featuring Project freaking Pat. I was like, why does he sound familiar? And it's because Project freaking Pat is a nigga who's down for his crown, man. If your ass step, he gon' be downtown, man. Hold on real quick, man. Do I need to put the... Let me pin the freaking information one more time. Why didn't it freaking post again in the freaking chat? That's what I was freaking waiting for. Here, I gotta post it one more freaking time. Okay, so when it comes to freaking, like, really honestly reading out the freaking, you know, who's next, how many freaking, like, that takes a lot of freaking time. And honestly, even if I say you got 8 people freaking ahead of you, what has happened time and time again on the freaking show is artists will be like, alright, I'll come back freaking in like 10 freaking minutes and shit like that. And either they freaking been played or haven't been played because people come and they start skipping the lines, and then that will push the record back a freaking little bit. So even if I tell people freaking where they at, they end up getting mad at freaking me. So I kind of just stopped freaking telling people where they at. But you can always ask if your record freaking came through, so that way that you know you haven't, you know what I'm saying, submit for freaking nothing. That would not be freaking cool and shit like that. Like I did tell what's his name to freaking send again, Thani, you know what I'm saying? He said okay, send it. And you know what I'm saying, I don't see nothing freaking yet, so it may be constipated, taking a bit to come in. Did you send it to the right email? That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Always make sure that you do send to the right email, that way it freaking goes. But while I freaking continue to check for that, I will go back in the line, you know what I'm saying? Hello Kirby, you are up now with Not Done, Herbal Flow. Let's freaking go. Again, that last one definitely freaking dope and freaking on point, man, and you know, as expected. Got an acoustic situation. Cool. Yeah, David said that's as good as the song could get. 9 for Sidem. And then David gave it a 10. 7.5 for J Rob. Mary Beth for the freaking 8. Delivery and flow dope on that.
Bitch, I love you, yeah, you know I'm tryna stay forever. Me and all my dogs, you know we ride together. I been tryna get a bag, I gotta put in effort. Feel like you the one, but you must be special. Special, Get you out my mind, girl, you must be special. Special. Get you out my mind, get you out my mental. Tryna be that man, homies never get it. Treat you like a brother, you my dog, and we gon' get them. I say life's a game, play your cards right, and you gon' get that limit. I'ma stay the same, I'ma hold it down, you know I'm never switch that herbal flow. Bro,
Okay, real freaking quick. Because I gotta ask people how they handle these freaking situations and shit like that. Because this was gonna be a part of the freaking review, but I was like, bro, next time I freaking hear that shit, I'll call out in the freaking moment, right? First of all, mix is freaking cool, so I'm not even gonna talk about freaking that. But what I am talking about is the punch-in freaking method, the sort of de-benefit of doing so. When you cut yourself off, how are you gonna perform that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, you are literally, before you end the last word, you're already coming in with another freaking shit. How are you gonna perform that? Like, mentally, if you only have the beat and you're doing it by yourself, no hype man, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure that out, because those are the sort of elements that, you know, performance wise, you got to think about. Like, sometimes you might just have a lot of people actually requesting you to perform the song, so you do have to think about that when you get into the writing. I will start it over for cutting you off like that.
I love you, yeah, you know I'm tryna stay forever. Me and all my dogs, you know we ride together. I been tryna get a bag, I gotta put in effort. Feel like you the one, but you must be special. Special, Get you out my mind, girl, you must be special. Special. Get you out my mind, get you out my mental. Tryna be that man, homies never get it. Treat you like a brother, you my dog, and we gon' get them. I say life's a game, play your cards right, and you gon' get that limit. I'ma stay the same, I'ma hold it down, you know I'm never switch that herbal flow. Rolling switches, he blow herbal smoke. I been working in that studio, rest in peace to Coolio. Tryna get up on my city, most of y'all be fruity though. Tryna get up on my city, most of y'all be fruity though. Bitch, I love you, yeah, you know I'm tryna stay forever. Me and all my dogs, you know we ride together. I been tryna get a bag, I gotta put in effort. Feel like you the one, but you must be special. Special, Get you out my mind, girl, you must be special. Special. Get you out my mind, get you out my mental.
A lot of times, girl, I wanna get you in the bed, but you be telling me that freaking you think that you special ed, and I don't even know what you even really be talking about. A lot of times you walk on my house and then you be walking out, cause you don't even know why you even walked inside the first. I don't even know if I'm putting thingies inside at my verse where I can freaking feel weird. A lot of times I don't know what I'm freaking saying, so I sit down in the wheelchair and think about, contemplating about freaking life. I don't know what is even happening or what is not right to freaking do when I am thinking about the freaking shit and trying to freestyle when I am going on your freaking songs. And this is me. A lot of freaking people know that this is like a dope ass freaking beat, and I don't even know if I could go past. The people always be telling me that freaking you both said freaking something about make Jennifer Lopez or something. Sometimes freaking I will tell one king to tell him to freaking do things on Halloween like go sell pumpkins, and if he don't do the freaking, okay, whatever, man. Listen, cause you was gonna keep that beat good. Just gang. First of all, I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause nobody. Okay. So yeah, it's a very interesting track freaking to begin with. Obviously, it's like, it's unfinished. It's a work of progress type of freaking situation. Two different kind of, like, bro, I absolutely love when artists sort of mix it up like that a little bit, you know? Have a little, you know, R&B kind of situation, or auto-tune centric.
Yeah, I've been trying to get up.
You know what I'm saying? But then you also have some rap centric shit.
I gotta put it at treat you like a brother, you my dog, and we gon' get them. I say like,
you know what I'm saying? You got some, you know, yeah, best of both worlds in there. Dope vibe, dope freaking beat, acoustic once again. Whenever you have an acoustic one, that always gives you the room to make your song even bigger, because other acoustic artists are going to let me do a cover of that freaking thing and whatnot. So big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking give that song right there? He said, and it said, okay, see if it worked now. You know what I'm saying? I've been refreshing for the last 3 days, man. Yeah, still freaking out. I don't know what you sending to. Refresh. Let me click this button. Okay, let's go up. Nah. Wait. And what'd you say it was called? Nah, see, like, and other people are sending stuff. So I don't know what's specifically happening with you. Like, who just sent in now. It doesn't mean you guys are freaking next, but Midwest just sitting in, right? Midwest kid probably sent in like a minute ago, 4 minutes ago. Asa Forte before that. See that. Let me freaking see. He said, I'm from the freaking city. I might have got that. Hold on. All right, are you? So is that Midwest? Yeah, you might be freaking Midwest. See, what the freaking heck? That's not even the email, bruh. That is not even the email that you gave me in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chat and shit like that. So see, that's what I'm freaking talking about. People always like, you got my shit, man, play my shit. And then like, they don't even send with the right thing. Or they don't send to the right email. But I got you, you know what I'm saying? We'll freaking get you on in the freaking cusp figure right now. You know, maybe a little bit of both our faults if we want to freaking blame somebody, right? Let's go ahead and make this a free.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
City of Otsego, what I'm running to these obstacles. You're sitting my way as if it were nothing. And if you're offended by that, then I'll send you straight to the ocean, so I can over-fertilize your mind. So if I can I back down before I obstruct your soul with this hypnotic sound. Coursing to my vein, that's a group of veins. So stop saying my name is vain before I make it rain. The pain inside your brain, cause I'm that insane. So stay in your lane before I go cerebral on your ass, cause I'm the general that can you and drag you by the ankles across the floor in every imaginable angle.
Light it up, cause my city's on fire. Hands up, cause my city's on fire. We get it crunk, cause my city's on fire. Fucking it up, cause my city's on fire. Light it up, cause my...
You need to explain to me what's freaking happened at the very least, you know what I'm saying? Who's on the first verse? Who's on this chorus freaking right here? What's going on?
City's on fire. Hands up, cause my city's on fire. We get it crunk, cause my city's on fire. Fucking it up, cause my city's on fire.
Yeah, I'm from the city where we pick apart these weak minds. So weak minded that I pop with ease. And I don't care if you think I'm evil, cause I'm not here to please anybody. So keep thinking that I'm here teasing you, and I'll be the one to squeeze the life out of you and buy your lifeless body and beat it to the gator. Because I'm a hater.
I mean, I must still be waiting that explanation.
Hater to no one. Cause no one.
Nah, listen, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the freaking thing. No one is exempt ever.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Straight after COVID, now we'll neve share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's
really good. Listen. All right, now, so the beat is dope. All right, here's the thing. The beat is dope. The effects that you've added to it are unnatural, but like interesting. You know what I'm saying? If you were to make a record that was Halloween themed and like as if you had a pop-up circus, you know what I'm saying? And we're the ringleader and it was some crazy ass shit type of freaking song and shit like that, I think that would freaking resonate. But it feels like you're freestyling off the top, saying a lot of random freaking stuff, and that doesn't really ever resonate as an actual record with people. As we're listening, it just really feels like a bunch of random stuff freaking happening and going on. And that doesn't, you know, like the reason why it's important for you as an artist to make sure that you really pull these out in song form. Like, again, you have a chorus that, again, whatever is happening freaking there, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he did what he freaking can. That part is mixed a little bit better, but still needs work on his freaking own. We talked about it earlier with a few other freaking songs and stuff like that. When you guys do a record, if what you do is not good enough for people to not only hear but want to say back at you as you're performing it also live, you know what I'm saying, then you got to go back to the freaking drawing board and shit like that. Because again, that's always what I'm listening for. I'm like, okay, if he was performing this right now and I knew the words, am I going to say them back? How am I gonna freaking react? What parts are gonna sound cool to freaking go and freaking do? And I wasn't hearing a lot of freaking that in there, you know what I'm saying? The mix was just a little bit freaking crazy in certain parts, and the delivery needs a lot of work. Now again, you know, anytime you guys get that freaking button and you get a little bit of, you know, more or less critique, freaky, dashiki from Planet Doohickey. You know, it only means that's pretty much how I feel about that song. I always encourage you guys to come back to the freaking show. Whether you send a freaking skip or you come back and send in the free line freaking again, it doesn't matter. As long as you you know what I'm saying, come back with something else, you know what I'm saying, test another freaking song, maybe try to make something possibly freaking better or something like that. If it was freestyle and if it was off the top and it was that kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, then if you have something that's more or less written and stuff like that, like again, you can send that freaking next time or whatever the freaking case. Like, we don't freaking know unless you guys give us that actual context. All we can tell you is how we hear it. And if you guys hear it any other freaking way, sound off in the freaking chat as well, you know what I'm saying. Let it be known when you guys really do fuck with a record, or if a record needs a lot more work for you to resonate freaking with it and stuff like that. Let me see. Da da da, ba da do ba did ba did that did ba. Yeah, don't be. I'm still. What did you even say? Oh, you said yes. Well, yeah, that was the last thing you said. The last thing you said was, "Yes, I am Midwest kid," or something like that. You know, again, stay for the feedback. Take in the feedback. Enjoy the feedback. That's what it's supposed to freaking be about, or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Taking it and getting and going freaking back better, because that's exactly what I, you know what I'm saying, did when I had been getting freaking reviewed for any record that, you know, I might have even thought was the freaking shit or whatnot. I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I see I'm not gonna win everybody with this freaking, but we're gonna be freaking good. Let me see. Gives them their individuality. Love listening to the artists grow. Yeah. Well, a good artist, that is. Hold on. He said, "What? Yeah, definitely takes time to grow and be an artist." Agreed. And stuff like that. And David was like, "Yeah, every artist doesn't come in the gloss edition, so to speak. Everyone isn't polished, man." Yeah, and as long as you can identify that. As long as you can identify that. Oh, he said he actually. Why wasn't your freaking thing popping up and shit like that? He did say. He said, yeah, the Midwest is on the first and second. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, just a little bit more freaking working in that in that freaking area in terms of that song. Now again, we are artists. We have millions of freaking songs and shit like that. So it's always about eventually hearing the right one and coming across the right one that'll get everybody to believe in whatever we're freaking doing and shit like that. And just a big freaking salute for, you know what I'm saying, you taking the time to freaking submit, as well as, you know, having freaking a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience and stuff like that. Now we are, of course, right back in the freaking line. We got Sitem right on freaking up and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. But yeah. Just to remind people and stuff like that. Like, we love to you know, no matter when you freaking started, you know, if you just started, you've been doing it, whatever the freaking case, man, you know, consider, you know, this show is a little bit of everything for different freaking people, right? Some people consider it the new radio, you know what I'm saying, because they don't listen to radio the same anymore and shit like that. It doesn't excite them in the same way. But hearing new music, new artists they can actually say, "What's up, man?" You know what I'm saying? Good job on whatever that freaking verse was, or give some feedback freaking to. That is one aspect that it's about. Also being able to, you know, have a little bit of artist development, and, you know what I'm saying, to get you to those freaking places where artistically you guys should freaking be. Sometimes you guys are already dope as freaking hell and nobody really appreciates you this freaking same way, or again, people kind of put you in a dated category when really the shit is freaking dope as freaking hell, and you just haven't come across the people that appreciate that shit freaking yet. You never know what the case is. Overall, you know what I'm saying, we all take every record a different freaking way, and it's about seeing what the overall consensus is. You could also consider this a live jukebox. You know what I'm saying? You put the quarter in, I fucking play a song and shit like that. Right now we got Silent DNA up, you know what I'm saying? We're all sitting at a restaurant as we're eating our French toast breakfasts as this record comes on. A lot of people know. I don't know what the hell to do or where the people go. What the heck is this shit? It's a freaking up. No, wait. You said to read description. Let me take my time. It says, wait, the contest? Do I read the contest? Back in a few. Okay. Back with a new open verse contest off the EP Red Carpet. The rules will be below, along with the rules will be below, along with the rules to enter. Wait, what? The rules will be below, along with the rules to enter the raffle. That would make sense, sort of, somewhat, but you know what it is. which is for artists to enter the contest only. I will have a contest for everyone once the EP is fully out, though, so don't worry. Contest rules: make sure you are following me on either Instagram, Side and Freaking Hip Hop, or Twitter, of course. You could also choose to join the Discord. Download the freaking song. When finished, use the hashtag CitemDNA Open Verse Contest entry in the title, and at me on whatever social you follow me on. The contest will last until 24th of October, so everyone should have plenty of time to enter. Winners will get, listen, first place will gets to be on the final version of the song, and also get three free wave lease beats off Zeppelin's beat freaking store and shit like that. And then good luck to everyone who freaking enters and shit like that. You know what I mean, man? I mean, there's more rules and shit like that, but we'd be here forever. Can I start it all over?
Can I start it all over? Yeah, Eminem, Slim Shady.
Hold on, okay, where is the... sending tapes to the grandkids, making the grandkids.
You just sending tapes to the grandkids. Sometimes freaking you don't know why you can't stand shit. A lot of freaking people, they freaking just do shit freaking out of their mind. Freaking they just never really plan shit.
Hip hop's in my DNA, too dope for the DEA. DOT up the TSA, cause I'm the bomb till the BEA. Dang, I don't play. Hip hop's in my DNA, too dope for the DEA. DOT up the TSA, cause I'm the bomb till the BEA. Dang, I don't play. Test me, you get a lyrical grade A whooping. I'm so confident, only jump on my praise. Looking, take flight, no plane booking. Get that touchdown without playbooking. Fear in your eyes when I came booking. Like Jones Jr. hooking left, back to the ropes, then flatter your chest. What battle is next? Point out a threat. See an opening thread, my time to go with the neck. As if I'm Dracula, you get better counting your dead. Treat me like high C, further proving I got the juice. All you get's the fruit of my labor, extract from the booth. Used to get in a paddy whack, had a knack for it too. With the addy at, attacking from the wagon balloon. Kaboom, a boom, bap, trap, got that room, they can still assume that I be like new boy, I'm the hero and the legend in this league. You can't stop who I'm meant to be, cause I control the beat since hip-hop's in my DNA, too dope for the DEA. DOT up the TSA, cause I'm the bomb till the BEA. That I don't play, hip-hop's in my DNA, too dope for the DEA. DOT up the TSA, cause I'm the bomb till the BEA. That I don't play.
You don't freaking play and shit every single day and shit. Freaking I find a cool chick I can lay with quick, but then freaking the chick will be like, hey man, I don't even know what you doing every day, man. You freaking just sit here every day and then you lay then. I always be like, okay, and or you are what's the problem? Sometimes freaking there's lots of things that you just can't solve, and life gets hard. Sometimes freaking you know that I'm a card, cause space shit. Sometimes I don't know where the fuck that my freaking face went. I'm looking at my own face in the freaking mirror and I freaking only see a ninja that is freaking trying to do some kind of backflip karate chop. There's a lot of times where you end up in a body shop and then hip-hop is in your freaking DNA. And senor, can you freeze kids with Susies because of the Susies about to watch a movies? Yo, how many bars did you allow in there and shit like that? I felt like it was about to come in with the freaking chorus at some point. First of all, not a bad joint, by the way. It's a little bit. Said I'm like a car because I've got gas. Excuse me, man. Oh, man. So first, hold on. Let me post that in the chat for you guys, because that way you guys can enter the contest if you want. You know what I'm saying? Spit some shit on that beat, if you can get on it, see what's up. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of artists that'll win, man. Get your asses in there. Get your asses in there. You know what I'm saying? Have you got your asses in there? I don't think y'all got your asses in there, but you get your asses in there. Juggin'. We got Jugga Montana. We're switched up. Jugga Montana. We're switched up.
Switched up like a bitch, we were supposed to be some superstars. How you claim you gangsta, nigga robbed you when you caught the law. Knew he was a snitch, but in your head you thinking not your dog. I never trust no nigga, offend no nigga, never, not at all. Post up in the bushes, get the green light when you park your car. Call my bullets brakes, hit that switch, they gon' stop your car. I swear these streets be cold, gon' need your heat before you start your car. Send you to your maker, ain't no cable, I just watch you fall. Quit to claim that body ain't kill nobody, boy, you probably flawed. Know that boy ain't Gucci, did him shot, she got ugly, dog. Say that they gon' grill him, they gon' kill him, soon as shorty nod. I posted with the grillers, you ain't no grillin', you say that's probably all. Coulda shot a nigga last night, I don't remember, I popped up ball. My Netflix with your bitch, she suck my dick while we watching Jaws. I put you in the game and set the bench just to watch you ball. I lost my cousin busy, shit wasn't easy, ain't nobody call. If that shit ain't bustin' out the vacuum, I can't shop at all. You G-League ass niggas, you can't ball where the ball is ball. Bitch want me forgive her, I can't forgive her, ain't nobody God. Stupid bitch didn't burn me, made me worry, I quit fucking raw. Gotta play your defense, protect your shooters when you tryna ball. Suck me for a necklace, bitch was reckless, shit was Mardi Gras. Lost my daughter pills, give me chills, we used to party hard. Cuzzo beat that murder, he was innocent, so it's fuck the law. I can call a shot, get you knocked off with your bodyguard. Phone no D&D, I only answer when the money call. I would say my goals, they would doubt me, say that's kinda tall. All this money in the whip, bet you see some guns involved. You ain't talking money, I ain't going, I can't start my car. I been off the chain with all this pain since niggas shot my dog. They caught the nigga that did it, but we gon' kill him if they drop the charge. Spraying at the whip, air shit out like we washing cars. People they ain't loyal, I say fuck them, so I got a dog. I'm the one that hold this shit together when it fucking fall. Wanna be a baller, call the plug up, and he got a ball. I just had a dream, they tried to rob me, everybody died.
Even the gonna think and do, and I don't know if you wanna freaking good at whatever, man. First of all, there's something freaking there, right? There's something there where, like, first of all, I can tell you can rap. You know what I'm saying? You got a good voice. I feel like, you know, the right beats and the right performance, right record, right chorus kind of situation for you will do the right freaking thing. This one for some may be a little bit repetitive just in, you know, because the flow's the same throughout. You know what I mean? Which for some, they're gonna, again, we're always on, it's a yin and a yang kind of situation. You know, some people like repetitive situations, others are like, nah, that takes me freaking out, and I don't pay attention or whatever. But like, there's something there. Like, I could have heard Bun B and Pimp C on this with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like, you know what I'm saying, some freaking southern shit, man, which is authentic to the genre and what you freaking do. So damn, do the thing. Maybe it was like 8. I love the piano at the freaking end. Great exit. Lyrics was good on the freaking beat. Joshua said lackluster. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I said I've been playing violin for 58 years. I started at 4 years old. How can you never send any? Hey, bruh. Mary Beth should be. Please tell me you still have a violin at freaking home or something. Because we would love to hear you do, you know, probably anything in violin. You know what I'm saying? But I think it would be kind of dope if you took songs from certain artists from the community that you know, of your choice that you like, and it's sort of like, you know, do the violin version of that song and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? That could be a good way to finally really get you a part of the show in that way or whatnot. Because I do appreciate your listen. First of all, for everybody who pops up to the show, I appreciate your freaking time. Whether or not you send anything or you again just sit there, you show freaking love, network with artists in the freaking chat, and just really show love for the music you freaking like. But also, you guys gotta remember, you guys do have the freedom to come and send your songs, your beats, your, you know, whatever you actually freaking do. Chilino has sent several times, you know, things of him just playing guitar riffing and doing some shit. Like I was literally like, I could watch that for 6 minutes and shit like that. He's not even like doing a song specifically. He's just kind of trying to figure out what he wants to do, and I like that aspect of making music too. So big freaking salute.
We will not forget.
We got DJ Polo
trying to forget. Wish for better days.
COVID.
Fighting through the pain. Getting higher than I ever been. Wipe your tears away. Cry another day. So many people gone away. Why they leave and why I stayed. Tell me what's my purpose, what's my reason, am I worth it? Tell me what's my teaching, hold on, Lil, be strong. How can I do that when my father's gone? This isn't right, it just feels so wrong. COVID took his life, my dad should be home. Just married his wife and now she's all alone. Hoping that you come back, but I know you won't. I'm not the only one with a broken heart. It's so sad. Why this had to happen to me? Why this had to happen like that? Because of you. Why this had to happen to me? Why this had to happen like that? Yeah. Hold your head up, just look right there in the sky. Your posture there up in the air, Jaleel, you gotta try. He never left, he's been right there beside you all the time. He's still helping you get through your life. Can I get a witness if somebody lost a mother? Can I get a witness if you couldn't hug your brother? If I could just switch and trade places with my father, it's my motivation for me to go even harder. We will not forget, trying to forget. Wish for better days, fighting through the pain, getting higher than I ever been. Wipe your tears away, cry another day. Can I get a witness if somebody lost a mother? Can I get a witness if you couldn't hug your brother? If I could just switch and trade places with my father, it's my motivation for me to go even harder. Why this had to happen to me? Why this had to happen like that? Yeah.
Why this had to happen like that? People always ask me why I'm rapping like that. Sometimes people be going up to McDonald's and be like, hey, can I get my napkins right back? Cause you stole them when you were trying to put them in the bag, but then you didn't put them shits in, and that shit was sad. Cause man, that shit built the shit on my pants. First of all,
this for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
First of all, y'all saw me freaking yawning and shit like that. Do not mistake that for the song being boring or freaking tiresome or something like that. It is 2:30 in the freaking morning freaking right now. And so I am tired sauce with freaking cheese. But we're still freaking going, you know what I'm saying, trying to get freaking through the freaking records or whatnot. Overall, man, I actually like that freaking song and shit like that. Like DJ Polo and Rugrats have a few freaking records together that, you know what I'm saying, I like that y'all actually linked up. I like when, you know, y'all can actually find sometimes steady producers to really work with and do more than one freaking record with and shit like that, because that really allows you guys to both sort of really study each other's style over time and really find that right mix or whatever, you know what I'm saying, is what we got to finally hear when like Timberland and Justin Timberlake freaking had worked together a lot, and then also when Pharrell worked with you know, Justin Timberlake, you know, there was that sound. When Brian McKnight worked with Justin, there was a certain sound. I was like, bro, you should have him do a whole album. Brian McKnight is freaking classic. Overall though, Rugrats, you know what I'm saying, amazing freaking voice, you know, and he always has something that really feels like very vibe centric, man. I really do want to hear you sometimes on a lot more, even more vibe centric records, something, you know, like records with like Ya Rule, Sean Archer, Nani Leila, like stuff like that, where like you're on the freaking chorus of some vibe centric, some stoner shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you definitely would resonate sound wise. You'd also probably sound good on some like some sort of like Rasta, you know, Jamaican type freaking records and shit like that, man. Yeah, never freaking know and shit like that. Maybe if it was like just a little bit longer, a great song. 9. My favorite of the night so far. That's what's up. It's been kind of it's really strange when you sent me the link. I dislike calling people names like Dork, even if they like it. Stonehenge, man. Listen. I mean, so like I've always been a freaking naturally like silly kind of freaking person. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I never sort of ever felt. If anyone called me like stupid or dumb or dorky or nerd, like I would be like thanks and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I love just being freaking weird. I'm one of those. I mean, again, that's honestly when I think about a dork, you know what I'm saying? It's really someone who again doesn't mind being weird, actually relishes in that freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes socially freaking awkward, but you know, these days have freaking changed. Things like Superbad, right? You know what I'm saying? Have shown you how it can be a good thing, how it can be actually cool and shit like that. McLovin, even though he doesn't like being called that, really, no more. He's like literally trying to tell people. He had to like do a social media post that ended up in the news and everything, just for people to take notice that he did not want to be called McLovin again. But like sometimes those things literally just live on freaking with you, man. It's a part of it. You know, that may have not have been him. Maybe he's someone different now. You know what I'm saying? He's probably older, more freaking grown, and he doesn't want to sort of like be in that cusp, man. But like, bruh, you changed the whole freaking generation. You know, Jonah Hill was sort of like often the heavy set actor that was hilarious, that, you know, got known for almost being that, to the point where it even sort of made him want to freaking lose weight. He started getting subconscious about it because he was, you know, that heavy set. Like you don't really think about how it could probably hurt you a little bit and shit like that. Like on the inside, you know, you're really, it hurts when you know, when you do it to yourself, it doesn't hurt as freaking bad, right? But then when other people freaking do it, it might do that. For me, I've always been the opposite though, man. I've always sort of like relished in the sort of being weird and shit like that. Loved even more that I decided to make music, because then I was able to freaking throw all that shit into the freaking music. I've been telling children for 40 plus years not to call people names. It's hard for me to do it and shit like that. I mean, look, if people sort of like come up with like a nickname, for themselves, right? I think that's the freaking thing about it, right? To a certain extent, you have to be able to turn something on its head and make it be something completely different. You know, that's really what happened with the freaking N-word. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things that, like, it's still a controversial freaking word that is still often sometimes normally said, but then still it causes a stir when said by what people deem as the freaking wrong people and stuff like that. But that was really what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's like whenever someone used to say the N-word when it was an actual thing, you know what I'm saying? It was really meant to talk down to that person and to demean them in that freaking way, right? You know what I'm saying? And so sort of changing the aspect, twisting it on its head a little bit was the way that, you know, we sort of took it back a little bit to sort of make it like, nah, we gonna use it just as like normal freaking lingo, you know, change it up so it's not exactly the freaking same, so people know the difference and shit. And like this not really even a conversation to say that. So go all in the chat, say something, everyone, and sorry that, man. Shout out to everyone. Shout out that Joy was like, welcome. Joy, pump it up. We shall continue. We got Isaiah Marley in the chat. Let's see, what did you got? Izzy, speaking of which, freaking Izzy in the cusp, and of course you send a Spotify. This like Spotify record. I don't even know what number we're freaking on freaking tonight. I should do something. Nah, cause then if everybody sends Spotify, I don't know if that'll be a sort of freaking good thing and shit that we're figuring out to see. Give me a second. I'm just opening up the program again. And we got you freaking on in right freaking now. Easy Mars with Level Headed. Let's freaking go. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I keep it level-headed, I'm calm, cool, and collected. But I'ma have to go get it first, cause if I let them, then they never get it. They understand it, but they hated what I said. And if I didn't watch my back, then I would already be dead. And they can't tell me nothing different, I've already seen the evidence. And if it isn't true, then talking about it seems irrelevant. But lately they've been really testing my patience, cause ever since I cut the grass, yeah, I've been catching some snakes. And they try and hide it and don't lie to my face. And if I ever catch them again, I'ma put them in their place. I never really knew how much this shit could brighten my day, but I admire the void, cause it feels like an escape. But I could never let go of myself, lower my health. Yeah, so what I helped, I know what I felt. Yeah, get over yourself, I know it'll help. Yeah. Yeah, I keep it level-headed, I'm calm, cool, and collected. Got my own brand that I'm trying to represent. And if you send it to your friends and they send it to more than them, and then they started up a cycle, and that cycle never ends. See, I've been tallying them up, but it's still seeming like pretending. What I'm wondering is why they think that feeling's still a trend. See, now I could never do that, to me it seems condescending. But y'all better step back now, just watch I'm transcending. Yeah, I keep it level-headed, I'm calm, cool, and collected. Don't know what you were expecting, I ain't showing no affection. Keep love to yourself until you learn to love your own reflection. Take a vow to stay celibate, except for that one exception. And then the attention that you've been getting ain't nothing if you don't mention it. And if they really knew you, then it probably mean nothing to them. But then the tension's rising and it's climbing to the top, and I don't really know if I could ever make it stop. But when the bass drops, then I'll be right back at it, probably looking like an addict. Yeah, I know it's not true, but I'm feeling like an asthmatic. Not getting why you mad, and if you wanted it, you could've had it. But if you took it, then I'm taking it back. And I didn't have to, but having it isn't something I had it. You could've had it too if you wanted it that bad. Yeah, I keep it level-headed, I'm calm, cool, and collected. No one gon' treat me special, my mama done had me tested. Like Sheldon Cooper, I got checked, and there was nothing abnormal affecting me. Shout out to my father for skipping the vasectomy. They let me live and now there's hell to pay. He's just a kid from somewhere that's probably out of state. Hold up, let me reevaluate the situation. He's from outer space with no invitation. I feel invaded, we should hate him. Why so much discrimination? Couldn't we all be patient with one another and make it a better place for our children to stay in? Shouldn't we be making this a safe haven instead of hating and taking what isn't yours? Yeah, you could say that you're taking another course, but that ain't the point now, so get off of your high horse. Not really sure, but if history's always doomed to repeat itself, then why follow the ways of the ones that came before us? I really knew how much this shit could brighten my day, but I admire the void, cause it feels like an escape. And I could never let go of myself, lower my health. Yeah, so what I helped, I know what I felt. Yeah, get over yourself, I know it'll help. Yeah.
If I let them, then they'll never get it. They understand it, but they hate it when I said it. If I didn't watch my back, then I would already be dead. And they can't tell me nothing different, I've already seen the evidence. And if it isn't true, then talking about it seems irrelevant.
It seems irrelevant, all of the freaking people up in the room like an elephant. I don't even know what the hell
come on, you started it off amazing songs. You did the whole freaking elephant thing, talking about being in the room. I fucked it up.
Taking my time, just to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a
time, drop of a. Anyways, man, but that listen, dope freaking vibes freaking throughout, man. You know what I'm saying? Dope rhyme screams, yeah, dope rhyme screams. What the fuck? Dope rhyme schemes freaking in there. You know what I'm saying? I think you did a good job, but of course you got us cut because you know Spotify records or whatnot. Should I bring thy back? Is the question. Sure, why not, man? Let me check it out. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's talking about. I'm trying to make. Yeah, okay. We're good on most platforms. I just probably need to restart that Dorky Review Show on Facebook. What are the other ones that it needs to reconnect? Is it like for real with that? I'll see. Give me a second. Let me refresh. Shout out to everybody in the chat and stuff like that. Everybody was like correct and very funny, making excellent points. But see, like, okay, what the fudge? Should we make sure the internet? Yeah, internet is cool. Internet is cool. Internet is cool. I think we were talking about. Man, I gotta refresh everything. What am I in right now? Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to make sure that the audio was gonna come back. There are a few things that need to probably be refreshed. So let's see what's up. Anyways, good vibe overall. I like what you freaking did, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's nothing more to freaking say other than it is dope and it's a vibe, you know what I'm saying? On Spotify, I love that freaking shit. I was still thinking about, you know, the conversation we were having about freaking names and just like in general, what freaking happens, man? Like, look, if you are a part of any kind of like media, for example, let me see like what freaking happened with that. If you're a part of like any kind of like media, for example, okay, you know, if people actually love whatever that shit is, man, like, you know, at first it's gonna seem cool because you might get fame for whatever that thing is, right? But then, you know, you'll realize how close people will be to whatever that is. You might forever be known as whatever the thing is. Like everybody who plays a Marvel character these days, they are associated with that character, you know? Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man and shit like that. We talked about like Stifler from Sean William Scott, like, you know, how he's never really able to leave that sort of character and shit like that. Some actors get stuck with a persona, like Seth Rogen, you know, he never really strays too far from his role acting wise, you know what I'm saying, because it really works for him to play off of himself as freaking comedy and stuff like that. But again, it's all up to freaking each person to freaking sort of subvert that expectation. Sometimes you won't be able to outlive it until you do something freaking else. So forever, like, people are going to call Sean William Scott Stifler, and probably certain people are crazy enough to want him to, you know, have sex with their mom or some shit, because that's what he did in the freaking movie. People are that crazy. We're like, hey man, say the line from the movie or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, that's gotta be annoying, because then you got your on cue, you're a monkey. You gotta say the line or whatever. But again, you know, comes with the job.
you wanted to be an actor. You did a lot. You did a really good job at a role. Now that role is pretty much following you around and reminding you that, hey, I started you or whatnot.
Ooh, bear make hits.
For real? That's the tag, huh? JLB, we're fighting demons. Joshua said Dork Squad. Did you get the Dork Squad? Alright. I got
Started
you.
for them bottom, now I'm here. Man, I'm never gonna forget it. It was pain, they kept me strong.
Send it in.
I was fighting my demons, had to move on. Pain in my eyes, my heart cold, cause it's full of lies. Nigga saying he want me dead, but I know he won't try. Why you mad? Get you a bag, get up off your ass. Swear to God, I'm on a mission. My ambition is to get it. I admit I'm not no killer, but that don't mean come and test me. Free my brother Dick and free my nigga Doug. Cold real, that's why we doing drugs. I heard that bitch was shooting slugs. I don't give a fuck. Ran up a check. I had to meet the ends. It's hard to cry, but not to lie, so they gon' lie again. Lord forgive me, cause I know I'm gon' sin again. If I tear drops on my eye, but they'll never see it. Fighting on my demons, I be scared to sleep. I be quick to creep, put them down to sleep. I'm talking 12 feet. Why he fuck with me? Eye for an eye, but I won't let you die until it's time. Why he try? Now his family cry. Mama on the floor, she devastated. I'm just meditating, calculating all this fucking money that we steady making. You be hella caking, why you faking? Getting to the top, I won't stop till I fucking make it. I don't do no talking, plus you lacking, so I had to spray it. I be laughing at them, put them down. Why you hesitating? These niggas be acting, swear to God, man, I fucking hate it. R.I.P. no, I'm screaming till they fucking hate it. BMD the game, J.O.B. the name. Started for them bottom, now I'm here. Man, I'm never gon' forget it. It was pain, they kept me strong. I was fighting my demons, had to move on. Been popping out these pain pills, thinking about the shit I did. God knows I had to. I was thinking first place, just in case I hurt you. That don't mean I love you. She say she don't trust me. I don't even trust me. Now shut up, come and fuck me. Smoking make the pain ease. Drinking make your heart numb. How come? I'm always mixing medicine. 2 cups, not one. I don't even light one. Light one, smoke one. Bank run, need that. I'ma need feedback. I'ma have to jack, cause I don't know what you're at. I'ma need a hard hat so I can get my heart back. Fighting all these demons, shit is feeling endless. This is just some new shit. They say they want that old shit, but who is they to know shit? I don't think that makes sense. Guess I got no common sense. I don't need no new bitch. Man, I got a down chick. I swear that bitch a bounce bitch. Man, I'm tryna get rich. Gotta feed my family. Gotta get my head right. Shining like a damn light. If these niggas try to bite, I'ma pull up on sight. Alright, tell them where I came from, nigga. Started for them bottom, now I'm here. Man, I'm never gon' forget it. It was pain, they kept me strong. I was fighting my demons, had to move on.
Started from them. Oh, come on, you piece of beat. Bad, you know what I'm saying? Decent freaking content, decent, you know what I'm saying? Freaking energy, you know what I'm saying? I've heard of, you know, records like that freaking before, but, you know what I'm saying? Whenever I am in that situation where I've heard, you know, again, we've heard overall, like, maybe a similar beat melody, different kind of freaking things. You know, we still kind of listen to it like, okay, in that genre, if there's a playlist full of those type of freaking records, where does the song fare and shit like that? And you know what I'm saying, I feel like there's a chorus, right? So you already put yourself high up on the freaking list when you actually have a chorus and shit, and you actually spit, you have content that puts you a little bit higher, and people are gonna resonate with the freaking song. So higher. Okay, don't ever do that freaking again. But
I made this when I was high. Pressing random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games, like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games, like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here it go again? What the heck? I freaking came back and my freaking picture was hit on the wall. A lot of times I freaking don't know who the fuck that I can call. Every time I see a ghost, I just wanna be able to freaking in the morning be able to maybe go and eat some toast instead of freaking always pouring bowls of freaking cereal. A lot of freaking people thinks I kill the shit, but yeah. I'm trying to think of freaking some kind of line that would have been fine about some serial killer, but I really just freaking went in a whole different situation. Frank Mills like, man, I've been sitting waiting for my freaking song to freaking play, but I ain't got no freaking patience. There's a lot of freaking time where I'ma take shits, come back to the freaking show and maybe leave. It's a freaking dope ass song, man. They can make hits for freaking commercials. A lot of times freaking I can freaking make shows that I freaking rehearse shit without a verse to be able to learn because I haven't birthed the shit. I don't even know the shit. Have you ever noticed that whenever I just try to make shows that I flow and roll a track freaking back, I don't know that freaking fact that I can throw your hat freaking into the front. A lot of times I got a lot of dope weed that I freaking try to throw right into your blood. Sometimes the freaking people who play football, they kick it and get right into the punch. Sometimes freaking I'ma light your shit up. Well, light your shit up. What the fuck does that mean, man? I might just get a pup to freaking make sure that it cries when it freaking needs me. A lot of freaking people remember that nigga Petrie from Land Before Time. That nigga was cool. I used to talk about that nigga in school. He'd be like, I'm a character in a movie. Wait, wasn't he in Fern Gully? He might have been in Fern Gully. Shit. Shout out to freaking Arsenal on that beat. He already knows what I'm about to say about that. And it is that it is tight. Ironically as well. He has a second one. Come on, man. Arsenal the beat chef on the production right now. Bruh, come on with it, dog. I said, come on with it, dog. I can take every single one of your beats and make a song with it, dog. A lot of times I used to be a cool cat until that freaking one day I found out I couldn't get along with a dog. Freaking picking up freaking shit off the floor. A lot of times, man, I always wanted to shift through a door, but I just found out that I wasn't a ghost. I had a review show until I found out I wasn't a host. People always come around, they always want to figure out, thinking that they can get shit done as long as they have a gun around, but that's not really life. I don't know what the heck freaking the hood is really like. It's like I really lived up in the shit, but sometimes I just really didn't like really give a shit. I freaking want to freaking make sure that freaking when it comes to this rap shit, I never really quit. And sometimes freaking you make a song that just never really hit. I could go all around and freaking touch a nipple and hopefully what am I talking about? Yeah, this shit is dope, especially for this month or next month. This month or next month, I'll be able to freaking put pumpkins in my next blunt. There's a lot of freaking people who just need to rest up. I just need to make sure when you freaking send your song to the freaking show, it's in the best stuff. So that way, all of the freaking people will tell me that they don't know if they ever gonna get a jelly sack. Freaking just sit inside of the selling bags instead of getting eating lots of spaghetti black. Heady, Betty, Daddy, Betty, Daddy, you said he's medic instead of getting you get the medicac. Honestly, I actually want to freaking write to them. That shit is right there, bro. Do a cipher with that one. Do a cipher with that one. I will write my verse right now. You know what I'm saying? Happy Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Wait, can I bring it? Nah, I'm gonna go bring it freaking back. But, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'll get me in the mood, though. That will get me in the mood, first of all. Okay, can you calm down with the freaking horn? Jeez, relax. People are sleeping, right? Huh? Let's freaking get right back into the freaking cuss. A few more records. We'll freaking head out and see you tomorrow is basically what I'll be freaking saying or whatnot.
Let's see. Yeah, Tyrefa sent 2, but you know, when it comes to songs, we do only play freaking 1. Producers always are gonna freaking send
Street brand everything.
at least 2 in 1. It's called All My Shit. Perfect for next ghetto scary movie. Ooh. I almost want it to be a respectable one though.
I'm on my shit. OG. Yeah, I'm on my shit, back on my grind. Dripping like blood leaking out when you die. Roll up a blunt, give me some line. It's just to keep the world safe from my mind. Pay me a drink, yeah, I'll be fine. It's just to loosen me up while I shine. Pop up the shoes, the girls stay in line. It's like look me in like I just heard a sign. Make a cool flip, give me some mind. Why would I stop it from having to try? Ain't that I'm slip, targets to find. So I'ma make you an example for trying. Gotta sell this, gotta sell that. Keep all the work like I'm running the temp. Give me some juice, done like a pimp. Count up my guap while I walk with a limb. They getting lit, get turned in this bitch. They with some lit, plus some lit. They with a trick, it might be a bitch. They on my shit, I'm on my shit. They getting lit, get turned in this bitch. They with some lit, plus some lit. They with a trick, it might be a bitch. They on my shit, I'm on my shit. They getting lit, get turned in this bitch. They with some lit, plus some lit. They with a trick, it might be a bitch. They on my shit, I'm on my shit. They getting lit, get turned in this bitch. They with some lit, plus some lit. They with a trick, might be a bitch. They on my shit, I'm on my shit. Post with the clip, post with my gang. Load up the chop, then let it rip, then let it bang. I'm on my shit, and need a drug, I need some drugs. So I hit
Okay. Before even finishing the rest, I need to see.
flood. I hit my yeah, so that sound like a mouse.
Okay. I'm not gonna hit the Dorky, don't freaking play that, but I will freaking say, you know, it's kind of in a few different freaking places, right? You know what I'm saying? It feels like there definitely can be a lot freaking more freaking done. You know, the mix is okay. Because anytime I can hear a little bit of clarity in your freaking voices and shit like that, that's always a freaking good thing. But I feel like, you know, you're doing the minimal on the freaking record and shit like that, right? Which always means, like, you know, don't just go in there and, you know, again, stay in the same couple of you know what I mean? Like, we don't want to hear that the whole freaking time and shit like that. At some point, you got to go up a tone. You got to go up a whole octave or something to say, yeah, what it did, yeah, what it been, yeah, what it did. You know what I'm saying? Which would allow your energy to go up, right? And if you can't do it, you can always add another artist to the record that is able to freaking go there, and y'all can do some back and forth shit and make the song actually freaking dope or whatnot. It's probably cool the way it is for certain freaking aspects and stuff like that or whatnot. I'm not gonna say it's a complete freaking lost cause or whatnot, but I'm always wanting, you know, certain records to have a little bit something different. My music just stopped working, you know what I'm saying, by the freaking, you know, which it's okay, you know what I'm saying. I don't need my things freaking going to thing. We got another record coming freaking right up our freaking course, so let's go ahead and lock that in. This one probably should have been played after the last record anyway, because it says what? Trick or treat from outside.
If you want my time, you maybe wanna get inside my mind. I can show you my life, give you what you like, give you anything, I'ma treat you right. You know
Why would this be called? No,
won't be the last time.
I don't know why I thought this was a Halloween song and showed that. It's called Treat You Right. Treat You Right. I don't know where my mind made it seem like it was called Trick or Treat. Which you could throw this in. Trick or treat you right, bro.
You see me.
By the way, listen. I ain't gonna get away with that. I need to give myself that for thinking. Trick or treat you. Okay, hold up. I might need to sample that. Yo.
how you can do that shit. You know. That's how producers work. That's how producers work, though. We hear samples within everything. Then you can have this part. Okay.
If you wanna know what I'm about, tell you right now, it ain't about the cloud. I couldn't do without all of my haters doubting me, and I always refuse.
Here we go again. It's doing that same thing, so I'ma flow again. If you sing it, I don't care because you brought it back. And everybody knows that I can always bring an awesome rap to freaking everything. I always try to rap, but you don't know what the hell I'm about to say about your half of the freaking shit that you try to say up in your songs. And sometimes I think that I always say shit wrong, but I be trying to make sure that I get shit on. People always freaking come and send shit, then they leave because the shit is gone. I don't know what is happening. I got the biggest shit, man. You know what? This shit is small. Freaking lot of freaking people need to freaking go find some freaking clothes for the freaking small because they got lots of choices that this is all, but it's all, but it is all, but it's all, but it is all, but it's all. Damn it, man. First of all, I don't even know what to freaking say ultimately. Because it's very unique. It's so unique of a record. Like, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's an maybe a little bit of R&B track for who knows. You know what I'm saying? It brings you into so many different sort of, you know, you can light an incense, you can see some chick walking naked down the street or some shit, you know what I'm saying, in slow motion as rain is falling or whatever. I don't know. Whatever you picture in your freaking head as you freaking are hearing that, right? But then there are also elements where, like, it really does have such an element of, like, put a rapper right freaking here, please. Let them freaking tear it to freaking shreds and shit like that. That's what I freaking felt overall. You know, it just had that amazing freaking feeling. And again, as a producer, man, very easy to just go in and okay, here we go. Hearing the beat out the stereo. A lot of people know that freaking I like Lucky Charms, but I never really like Cheerio. Used to always make me like Frosted. A lot of times freaking I would get regular cereal, then I lost it. But a lot of freaking people know that they freaking need a diagnostic freaking guy that I freaking see how I always saw shit. Oh, let me freaking go eat a walnut with a cheeseburger, man. I think we got one more freaking submission, of course. It will be from Frank Mills, which will be good. Ah, man, you said it with a Google Drive. I think, no wait, Linktree. What is happening, man? Google Drive, Linktree. No, wait, it's all the way at the bottom. You're so confusing. You said like a good. You like, yeah, just in case. Let me send this. One of these. And if you ain't got the album on that platform, I'm gonna send a song on that.
Creative process is my creative process. You heard me? Insomniacs Entertainment, nigga. Look, you gotta circumvent the bullshit. These niggas hit the roof and swear to God they in a pulpit. Tell a bunch of lies with conviction in it when they spit. Yeah, I talk to science differences, I got a full piece. 360 degrees, that's a turnabout. I can show approval, you don't gotta take a word of mouth. The words probably worms anyway from a bird's mouth. The nigga that you meet probably none like you heard about.
That was loud, but I just did right now. I hit that button. I was trying to honestly do it in a more hype freaking way, but it's been a while since we had Frank Mills on the show. So of course, welcome back, my guy.
Creative process is my creative process. You heard me?
Let's welcome him back properly.
Insomniacs Entertainment, nigga. Look, you gotta circumvent the bullshit. These niggas hit the roof and swear to God they in a pulpit. Tell a bunch of lies with conviction in it when they spit. Yeah, I talk to science differences, I got a full piece. 360 degrees, that's a turnabout. I can show approval, you don't gotta take a word of mouth. The words probably worms anyway from a bird's mouth. The nigga that you meet probably none like you heard about. The bars that I write can't even be self-serving. I came from the mud, then I'm still between the curves with it. When I say something, feel the truth in it. its purpose. I'm still that cocaine residue on the surface. Vanish and resurface. Lines that we wrote to fix. Heat with the ice cubes defines what I'm working with. Still keep a manicure long for the snakes. When you can see them coming in my shit, say it's the purpose. Niggas talk, but we bleeding, emotionally hurting shit. I understand cycles now, so now it makes perfect sense. Bitch probably get pregnant, the nigga that she creeping with. Fucked up part, she probably be forced to keep the kid. So Roe v. Wade, nah, I can't neglect this. You can be whomever you are, and still affect this. Nigga rape one of my loved ones, she forced to keep the baby. I will abort that nigga and run till they cage me. They use these unjust laws for control and fear, but we don't give a fuck. This year is 5th year. You heard what the fuck I said. You got ears, unify, cause I still will deconstruct fears. Yeah, chill, clear, then let the beat breathe. Stay from around me on that fake shit. Love, love. Manicure lawns to avoid all the snitch shit. Let the beat breathe. Stay from around me on that fake shit. Love, love. Manicure lawns to avoid all the snake shit.
Yeah, niggas, we still here. You niggas thought we was gone. Yeah, yeah. Frank Mills, Tony Mills, Gutter Black in this motherfucker. Gang gang up in this motherfucker. 31 3rd. You niggas know how we get it. Some real true shit, nigga. We don't fuck with that fake love. You feel me? We don't fuck with them snakes.
Calm down! That's the freaking Frank Mills on freaking that one, man. Like, that is a joint that, you know what I'm saying, especially production wise. If you were gonna get like Redman and Method Man or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, it has that classic Def Squad, almost produced by like Eric Sermon type of freaking beat and shit like that. And I almost miss those, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we haven't heard you know, the sort of like, you know, the artists the way that we're used to really hearing them and shit like that. I feel like we need to get all like, we live in an age right now of nostalgia. So like bringing back, you know, things like, you know, High Tech, Talib and Mos Def and shit. Like, what the fudge? Why are they not doing another album and shit? You know what I'm saying? This is the time now. Period. You know what I'm saying? Take advantage. Anyways, Frank Mills did a good job on that. You know what I'm saying? Dope freaking verses. 2 minutes and 42 seconds of freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Not bad for what it is. Let me see.
Cycles now, so now it makes perfect sense. He talks surface.
Still here. You niggas thought we was.
Mix is freaking decent and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad freaking record. Feels like something that would be off of the intro or outro, or just somewhere on the freaking album or whatnot. But it would make a good sort of intro kind of situation.
Creative process is my creative process.
You know what I mean? Yeah. It might make a good one, you know what I'm saying? Good to have you back, though. That's freaking well, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Make sure you guys follow me on all platforms. That Dorky Review Show. For my artist shit, Nonsense, Dork Genius or whatnot. I do usually stream from my artist freaking YouTube for the freaking most part as of right now. If I ever change that, I will let you guys freaking know. But you know what I'm saying? Thank everybody who submitted to tonight's freaking show, as well as earlier today, man. We always have amazing freaking episodes. I want to see you guys tomorrow. You can see what's up.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Yeah, that last record was an MP3, so I can't necessarily link that in the chat. But big freaking salute. Big salute. You know what I'm saying? If he does end up uploading it to a platform and letting y'all have that. Of course, it will be up to him, but freaking big freaking salute. Once again, I will see you guys tomorrow, señorita. If there's anything also that you guys want to see more of on and from the show, man, always let me know. Don't hesitate to freaking reach out. Whether or not you guys want me to do more interviews with freaking artists, whether you want me to reach out for even like bigger interviews with certain freaking things and shit like that, because I did know a few artists and wouldn't mind tapping in with some of them after all this time to see, like, to really talk, have an actual sort of like conversation and shit like that. And of course the interviews with many of you guys and stuff like that, many that I've been needed to freaking have. There's also the gaming. Some people are half and half with freaking that and shit like that. Either you like watching people play video games and have fun, or you freaking don't. So that's one thing that again I was always trying to lump into the freaking show at the same time. More of the podcast mode, which of course involves a lot more freaking talking, but being also to have you guys a part of that conversation, which also is a dope freaking aspect as well. And last but not least, That Dorky Radio, simply going live and only playing the shit that is and has made my playlist past, present, and freaking future and shit like that. The only problem is like, bruh, every freaking time I try to remotely let me freaking do that for, freaking today. Someone always wants to submit, and it's always really hard for me to freaking, say no. And so at the very least, I'd have to find a time or day for like, all right, every day at this time, whatever I'm doing, I take a 10-minute break and play some playlist of songs. I gotta figure that out. For all I know, at the end of the show is a good time to do it. At the beginning of the show, for the most part, I do it during the countdown. I play a lot of artists that are in the playlist. So if you guys ever wonder where those songs come from, yep, it's all artists from the show. Big freaking salute. Alright, man, I will. Oh yeah, there's also the That Dorky reactions, man. I still got to take care of a lot of ones from my list that people actually did request as well. I don't even know if people wanted me to keep the Harry Mack, Omegle Bar series going. Originally I planned to be like, let me go at least to like 20 or some shit, but I think I did maybe 5 different ones, and wanted to go all the way out. I wanted to see what he did in the beginning. I wanted to do this and that. There's lots of other things that I need to freaking do anyways. Yeah, I can't link it. I said it was an MP3. It was an MP3. You said nope, you'll see us later today. It was an MP3 though. It was an MP3, my bro. Alright, I will see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. A lot of times freaking there's a lot of times where I would borrow a freaking cup of sugar. Sometimes freaking you would be like never nasty and you don't touch a booger because it's disgusting and lots of really